I'm checking. It says you're hosting right now. I'm refreshing. Still hosting.
Should totally not be hosting. Should absolutely not be hosting.
There we go. Now we're up.
Hi, chat. Good to see you.
Hello, everyone.
It's Fred Knudsen. He's here. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And we're going to force him to look at some terrible real estate listings. He's going to hate it. But he's also going to be very intrigued by some of them, too. Thank you for the recommendations that you guys sent in. They were very helpful. There's so much trash here.
I think that the joke has typically been that I'm the one showing you weird things, but for the past couple of months, it's been turned around.
Well, flipped around a little bit, right?
Yeah.
It
sort of makes sense though, right? Because like you have to make sure that it's okay for your stream. It makes sense that you have to be the one to vet it to make sure that you're not going to get in trouble for it. But at the same time, it's like our reputations have now been flipped.
Well, I got to be the final filter, right? I mean, I think, to an extent, I trust you. Like, I don't think you're going to show me a big old floppy penis or something like on my fucking Twitch channel. Like, I don't think you're going to do that, right?
That's a big assumption to make.
It is a big assumption. As big as your fat testicles.
I've managed, by the way, to increase the size. I have been abstaining, and so now I have managed to grow them to 8 oil tankers. So now it's perfectly balanced. I've got 4 oil tankers for each nut.
No fap Fred. He's
perfectly
like the fucking
balanced as all things should be.
He's like Exxon Valdez or whatever, except with semen instead of gasoline. Fucking beautiful.
And then it will burst forth like an oil well.
It's gonna be like, like seagulls and seals and shit, just like fucking totally bukkakied, like, help, oh my god, PETA, help us. All that good shit.
People are going to think that the big one is about to hit the West Coast.
You are the big one. You're the big two.
I am the big one.
The big two.
Oh my god. What were we were talking about something, and then I was like, Mike, this is content. I specifically said we should save it for stream.
I remember what it was, but I just want to say, guys, I see you subbing and resubbing. Thank you. I'm not going to call them out till the end of the stream, though, because I have a guest. But I will do that. And I'm going to ask moderators to make sure, like, I absolutely don't forget to do that tonight, because that's been a thing. But, guys, thank you for the support. Fred,
thank you very much for supporting my friend, everyone.
What we were talking about was how cool and talented all of you are. Right? and how, like, for example, Food with the Dude had made this logo that we're going to use for these streams moving forward.
Yeah.
On real estate. Came up with the name of the stream, too. I like that a lot. Very clever.
It's fantastic.
And Fred, you were saying that you were commissioning someone to make an animated intro for rabbit hole videos?
Yeah. I'm working with an animator who is experienced in the business, who said, would you like me to make you an animated intro? And I'm just like, yeah, sure, but I'm paying you for it. Like, it's
right,
because I don't ever want to take advantage of my viewers, but I also I prefer to pull talent from people who I know enjoy my work, because that means that they get the vibe of it.
They care.
Right, but
it's not just a job. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Like they offered. The trick, though, is like at that point you have to be careful. I have to be careful writing an ethical line, because even if they're willing to perform some sort of professional service, if I can pay them, I feel that I'd be taking advantage of them if I didn't properly compensate them. I did the same thing with Food. Food made the the animation that I use on my T streams for just as fan art, and I said, "Can I buy that off of you?"
Yeah, there you go. I like to. I don't like to feel like I'm taking advantage of people. I try to offer money for things like, for example, this face rig that I'm going to use tonight was made by Tita, Tita, I still want to send you money. You got to give me your PayPal address when you can, because this face rig is awesome, and we've been using it so much. You've got to get some money for this. I've been feeling terrible about it.
The VTuber avatar is ugly. It's disgusting. Give him $200.
You're ugly. You are disgusting.
Somebody said that Fred is
it's a
quiet.
Dr. Phil reference. I'm teasing.
I just played the clip after you said it.
Okay, good.
Do I need to jack Fred off? Up? Do I need to jack Fred up?
I want to make sure that my voice isn't blowing out because.
Okay, don't do anything. I got you. Don't do anything. Trust me. Don't.
It was blowing out in our last stream.
Was it blowing out?
A little bit, yeah.
These people love having their ear holes destroyed, though.
I mean, given how many people
true.
watch your Mario Kart streams, that is absolutely true.
It is true. You were thinking about buying Mario Kart?
Yeah, I was talking about that. It'd be fun to play with you sometime, on or off stream.
How's Fred now, guys?
How do I sound?
I raised him significantly.
'Twas brillig, and the slithy toves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borogoves, and the mome rats outgrabe.
Jabberwocky.
Better?
How do you go to
Good.
Jabberwocky for an audio test? Like, how's that your first thought?
I don't know. It's that and Hamlet's to be or not to be speech. Those are the first two I go to.
The Smithy Tove. He's blowing out a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to lower him.
Mm-hmm.
Give me some more Jabberwocky, please.
All right. Let's see. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the Jub bird, and shun the furvious Bandersnatch.
Jub these nuts. Bandersnatch these nuts right up into your mouth.
What was it that I sent you? Neoliberalism, more like how about you neo down and liberally suck this dick?
Yeah, that's a good one. I'm very. How about you neo down and liberally suck this dick? It's very clever. One more note before we dive into the listings here. The music that you're hearing is supposed to be no copyright coffee house jazz. We will find out later whether or not it is actually no copyright.
We'll see. Those algorithms have gotten mega aggressive.
A part of me is just like knows not to do this. The reason we're doing this is because people are complaining about the music like endlessly. Like I went into the YouTube comments and pretty much every comment was like they need a new playlist. All right. Do you want to take a look at some listings?
I think we can get started, yeah.
All right.
Fredrik sounds dying.
No, they're just saying you sound tired, which is you should get offended by. You should get offended by that.
You all are gonna have to fucking deal with my voice, however it is. I'm just chill. I've got my chemical supplements. That is to say, I'm sipping tea.
He's mainlining tea directly into his cock vein.
I've got an IV drip sitting right next to me. I guess I feel like this is how my voice is normally, like when we're just chatting. Right? How much has that been your experience?
When most of the time when we're like hanging out in a voice call and we're like playing a video game together or something, it's fucking 4 a.m. It like in my time zone anyway.
Yeah,
so you're shot and I'm shot. So like usually when we get to hang out together, we're like fucking zombies, you know?
Yeah.
Fred's on the lewds.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to make a Quaaludes joke. Damn it.
All right.
Quaaludes.
Did you see the video with the lewds guy? Did you see that?
I did. No, I saw a lot of your stream with Rev. I was disappointed that you didn't get to show Vaporeon would be great for sex. No, sad face. Yes, happy
Slaking has me quaking. I have been quoting.
Got me quaking.
I've been quoting that video nonstop, and it's making people like really upset. Like, that video is deeply fucking upsetting, and I know it, but it makes me laugh so hard. I'm
so glad that you like it so much. What was it? God of War 2. Gardevoir was made for sex.
Barbos would be amazing for anal.
What was it like? What was it that he
voice.
keeps saying? They would make a great fleshlight.
And the contract. I want to sleep.
No.
So,
Why are you so horny?
I'm gonna change gears here a little bit. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna open up this real estate listing. We're gonna ease into these nice and slow tonight. They get fucking mental towards the end. Like we're gonna ease in here nice and slow. We're gonna take it easy in the beginning, but towards the end, these things ramp the fuck up and get absolutely fucking insane. I'm just giving you a warning. Okay.
Mike, am I going to just be begging you to turn in the contract?
You
by
might
the end
be
of this.
You might be begging me to turn into the contract.
So,
yeah.
to clarify for everyone who's just joining us, I have not seen these yet. I know absolutely nothing about what I'm about to see.
Some of them are a little bit like whatever. Like some of these, I don't expect we're going to spend too much time on.
Right. Are we starting out with the quick ones? Because you mentioned you had four short listings, and 4 more intricate listings that might take a little more time.
Yeah. We don't need to get through all of them, so whatever.
Mm.
Any updates on the doctor calling situation? Yep, I got in touch with the doctor's office today, and I'm perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with my blood. I spent the last 2 days having like a hypochondriac episode about this, Fred. There's nothing wrong with me. So all that, that was all wasted fucking worrying and
what happened?
No, nothing. I had blood done, and then they left me a voicemail. They were like, call the doctor's office back. And I was like, oh my God, if there was nothing wrong with the blood, they would have just said that. I have cancer. I have AIDS. I have cancer. I have cancer. It's a new disease that where God, he merged cancer and AIDS together into one fucking mega illness that was only for me. Nobody else gets to have cancer. It's just for me. And that was what I was convinced of up until I called this place earlier today and they said there's nothing wrong with me. So yeah.
I remember the first time I had my blood drawn. Oh yeah, like it's okay. I'm a little bit of a hypochondriac too. I think I don't know if I was telling you earlier, but I was having, eggs and toast for breakfast because I'm fucking milk toast. And
milk cute toast.
Yeah, right. I had an egg that tasted a little different, and I was like, I'm gonna die. Just that was my first thought. Like, I'm gonna get food poisoning for the second time this week, and I'm going to die.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Actually, legitimately, I had alcohol for the first time last week in over a year. I mentioned it on stream. I do not drink alcohol ever, but I had alcohol for the first time in over a year. And I was like, this is going to ruin my vaccine, isn't it? I was like, this is going to completely ruin it. I'm not going to be protected. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. And I spent like an hour researching the effects of alcohol on vaccines.
I killed the vaccine. I fucked it. I'm dead. It's over.
Right, exactly. I'm going to catch coronades and die.
Coronades. I should have found a way to work coronavirus into cancids. Coronades.
Oh God. Compound coronades.
The first listing is from a place called Lebanon, Oregon.
Oh,
right?
Lebanon, yeah.
You know the place?
Yes. I'm from the Pacific Northwest, yeah.
Okay.
It always would come up as like one of the places with weather, right?
Oh, right, when they're showing you the forecast and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, here you go. You got a quaint little blue house.
This looks Oregon.
Does it? Is it typical like Pacific Northwest?
I wouldn't say that it's typical, but it doesn't make me bat an eye.
Right. Oh, it's a little bit
cute.
Kind of cluttered on the front porch, right?
Yeah, a little. Yeah, it's got hippie vibes.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit, right?
Yeah.
It's got a 2-car garage, pretty nice. A
covering, yeah.
A cool I like the little pond with the bridge. That's cute, right?
Yeah, it's cute.
Cute.
I think that grass there is astroturf, and that's not really my vibe. But the bridge is really nice.
I think you're right. That is AstroTurf.
It's very cute. Yeah, it is AstroTurf, and that's like I'd prefer just nothing there. I'd prefer just wood. But I can understand if someone like maybe has bad joints. They want to soften it.
Hold on, Freud Maximus. Thank you for the bits. Stop hating on my country, or we will colonize you again, you yank. No, I'm not. I wasn't hating on the UK. I was specifically hating on Rare. For making Banjo Kazooie and or Conker's Bad Fur Day. But if you want to colonize us again, that's fucking great, honestly, because that means that we could get like the healthcare. So like come on, come on over, like make it happen.
That might be going pretty soon though.
Like get on over here, do it.
It means
Sounds great.
British dental.
No, I'm kind of a Teaboo myself. Actually, I actually love the UK, but
oh man,
I get too far off topic here.
I can't remember if I've told you about Japanese-me. If I haven't, I'll tell you about it at some point.
What is it, Fred?
Japanese-me.
Like what? Go ahead, just tell me.
Okay,
you brought it up.
So
now I want to know what it is.
I'll give you a very, very brief, like 1 minute history of it. When Japan was forced to open up its ports to trade, a whole bunch of Japanese paraphernalia was moving over to Europe, and in particular, Britain became quite fascinated with it. And so the Japanese aesthetic became very popular. The thing was, actual stuff from Japan was very expensive. And so British craftspeople started just basically making bootleg Japanese shit. It's not actually
great.
Japanese, but it's what the British people thought that Japanese things looked like. And so you ended up with bootleg, like, Japanese stuff all over, and that visual style was called Japanese-me.
So basically,
Sorry,
good. Sorry.
In fact, there was even a Gilbert and Sullivan play. I think I've told you about it, where the main female romantic interest has the very Japanese name Yum Yum.
I do remember you talking about this.
I told you a little bit about this.
I do remember you talking about this.
The Mikado. In fact,
yum,
so the
yum,
Mikado,
yum.
the Mikado has like the Mikado is remarkably obnoxious in the way that it's an obnoxious play, and in fact, it was even a point in Frasier where Dr. Frasier Crane played in the Mikado. Like,
you must love the Mikado,
and he absolutely loved it. Like, I thought that was genius because it is an obnoxious play that has some very big, like, imperialist overtones.
Yeah.
And of course Frasier would love it, right? Like, he's
like
up his own ass.
He's up his own ass, yeah.
Right. Like when I was watching Frasier for the first time and I saw him be like, "Oh, I love the Mikado," I'm just like, "Oh my god, they're making him as unlikable as possible."
So what I think I'm hearing you say is that Rare Studios is what is it? Japanism? What'd you call it?
Japanese-me.
Japanese-me? Yeah. Like Rare Studio was like a bunch of British guys going, "Man, look at fucking Nintendo making 3D platformers that don't suck. We're gonna try to do that," and they completely botched it. Of course, like
Conker's Bad Fur Day is the Mikado of our time.
Yeah, basically. You don't like lawns, Fred? Like I mean, you prefer like grass. You actually like grass?
No, I don't like grass. But I like pretend grass even less.
I hate grass. Like, I feel like if I ever own a house, I'm just gonna fucking, like, remove the lawn and just fucking put concrete down.
Right? No, not concrete. I'd rather, like, have soil or paths and then have a garden.
Or sand.
I think that sand, yeah, exactly, or gravel. But grass is a huge water hog.
I touched grass the other day. Didn't like it. Overrated.
I saw that. I saw that tweet.
Didn't care for it. Wasn't for me. Fuck grass. Okay, so now we're in the house.
All right.
What do you see? What do you think?
I've seen houses like this before. I feel like this isn't that weird.
No, we're easing in slow here. Like I said. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's cute. It feels like this is someone that I would meet at the farmer's market, and they'd invite me over to hang out for the afternoon.
You blow them.
Their place would look like.
You blow them. Yeah, right. You blow them, of course, obviously, right. You got to blow them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when they drizzle organic, like homemade honey onto their cock, I can't say no.
Can't say no to that. It's like, look, they've raised the bees in their backyard. Like,
right. This is like half the point of going to the farmer's market.
To like slurp homemade honey off some random guy's cock, right? Yeah, it's a little busy in here.
It's a little busy. Yeah, that's one thing that is characterizing this place is that it feels very cramped. They're definitely packing a McMansion's worth of stuff into a very small area. Okay.
My thought exactly. Take a look at this.
Yeah, okay. That's a computer screen at the... we got the MMO set up. We got the World of Warcraft set up.
You don't think that's just a television? You think it's a computer monitor?
Oh, yeah. Nobody is yelling at this person for shitting themselves that poop is coming out of their ass.
Not yet, Fred. Not yet.
Not yet. I hope you liked the Chad, not yet.
I'm going to go ahead and label this as based because I love the idea of being able to watch something while I'm shitting like that. Except, why isn't the television aimed at the toilet?
It is a little bit weird. I'm thinking maybe it's aimed at a bath.
Oh,
right? Like,
you know what? You are right.
Watch your soaps while you wash with soap.
You're right. You're right. That's what's on the other side of that wall, a bathtub.
Yeah, you can see it in the mirror.
Abso-fucking-lutely, yes. So that you know what? That's awesome. That's even better than I thought it was. That's great.
Yeah, you can, I mean, like speed shitter, right? Like you got your phone for the shitter, but then you got the nice TV for when you're bathing.
Is this a jukebox, you think? I thought it was like a very extravagant toilet roll holder, like toilet paper holder.
Well, there's the toilet paper over on the side. It looks, I'm willing to bet that it's a novelty jukebox. Oh, actually, wait a minute. It might be a speaker shaped like a jukebox because look at that little screen that's above the jukebox. That might be
I think that's what that is. That's an interface. Can you listen to the Subnautica rap while you take a bath and like pretend that you're in Subnautica? On the jukebox?
The Subnautica rap.
Have you played the new Subnautica yet?
I'm still playing. I've just started.
Oh, so you didn't find the little music discs yet?
No, I have not.
Do yourself a favor and build the jukebox as quickly as possible. It's not cringe, trust me.
I'm listening to stream right now, I feel like I'm still blowing out.
You don't sound blown out to me, but it most likely sounds different Discord than the stream.
Chat,
so like if you want to make an adjustment, you could go ahead.
Okay. Let me try. People are saying you sound fine. People are saying I'm blowing out just a little bit.
You gotta be careful, Fred, because if you follow like a couple of people, you'll be sitting there like audio balancing all night long.
Well, no,
That's what I learned.
I'm listening
like at one
to
point
myself though.
You gotta bite the bullet. Well, look, I mean, I see like a lot of people saying you sound good, and then there's like one guy. Mike is a little buzzy. Now I'm buzzy.
Bit, yeah, you were a little bit. I was feeling it. But I turned myself down just a little bit, and I think that I've solved that problem.
I'm bussy.
Oh, wait, now I'm too quiet.
Don't listen to that guy.
How do I sound now?
You can't listen to all these people. That works perfect.
Perfect. All right, there we go.
But one person is going to say like, "Where'd Fred go? Now I can't hear Fred." Like, there's always going to be one person who's like not happy with it, and like I've learned like my thing is I want it to be perfect, and I want everybody to be happy. Like I always like try to do that, and it's a futile exercise every time. I just end up chasing my own tail around for like fucking 10 minutes at a time.
All right, people are shit posting, but I think that I am no longer neoing down and liberally blowing the mic. I think we're good.
Wispone says that you guys should wear headphones. Why are headphones superior, Wispone? Yeah, when everybody has different gear and he's working with a different setup and I'm working with a different setup.
Yeah, it's a little tricky. Okay, but for real, I like back to the listings. I was actually listening to myself, and this is better.
When will
Okay.
Fred return home from the war? Where has he gone? All right, so take a look at this.
Okay. This is the problem that I keep coming back to is like this would be so much better with more room. Like I get what they're going for.
It's too much shit.
There's less is more in this case.
There's too much shit. This is an Animal Crossing house IRL.
Like you're completely correct. Really going for that.
Well, at least
Happy Home
Animal
Academy
Crossing
score.
Animal Crossing items have fucking like hit boxes, and you can't cram this much fucking shit together in an Animal Crossing house. Granted, it is the kind of shit you would have in an Animal Crossing house.
If this is your aesthetic, okay, maybe. The problem is like something that's very important to note about this is that this is not a hoarder's setup. This is purposeful, right? Like this is all purposefully laid out. I think that this is a symptom of someone who just wanted to keep decorating. But this is like, it's like a painter who refuses to paint over something that they've made that doesn't look good.
Makes sense, yeah.
They just want to hold on to it. Or an
and
artist
just keep
that
adding.
refuses. Right, it's like they will never hit Control Z
This
because
person
that would mean that they wasted time.
This person is incapable of killing their darlings.
Right.
Someone in chat pointed out that you have to shit step between the table and the chair over here if you want to get to that door.
Do.
You know what I mean by the shit step, right? Like in
Yes,
Animal
I know
Crossing,
exactly what you mean.
when you put things too close together and your character has the shit step. I call it the shit step because your Animal Crossing villager looks like he's stepping over dog shit on the sidewalk.
He does, you're right. And sometimes they do it when they don't even have to.
Yeah,
right?
it's weird.
Just over little lips. And it's like, okay, I get how they coded it, but I feel like my Animal Crossing character is criticizing my Animal Crossing movement.
Well, I've had my character shit step, like, next to nothing. So it's like, who knows?
Right.
Playboy grandma energy. Did you see the way the ceiling is painted?
Yeah, I saw it. It's cute.
Yeah.
It's kind of cute.
Keep that in mind for later.
Okay. Oh, we got some room. This feels like a grandma room.
You can breathe in here at least, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's your gross kitchen. It's too much shit. It's too cluttered.
I guess, okay. So, the problem with having a decked out kitchen like this is that things, like when you are cooking something, sometimes, oil will spray up occasionally. That just happens. Or like you add water to a pan, then oil comes up out of it. Or maybe, there's a little bit of smoke, like that'll just happen sometimes.
It's unavoidable.
But that all is going to get on the shit surrounding the kitchen. You have to be able to clean everything in the kitchen. That is a rule for me.
I think cleaning
if I can't wipe it down, then it doesn't belong.
Cleaning this entire place must be an absolute fucking nightmare. Like, imagine dusting this room. Like, how do you keep dust out of here? And like you said, the grease and the shit.
This house is a full-time job. And maybe that's what makes it feel like an old person's home, because they're retired.
They got
have
nothing else to
do. And they have the time to keep all of this dusted. They're the only kind of person that would have the time to keep all of this dusted.
It makes a lot of sense. Oh, they also seem to be obsessed with security. I believe those are security camera feeds.
They are.
There's like 15 feeds over here. That means there's 15 security camera angles.
Listen. There are only two possibilities here. Either that is a security camera setup, or they are live streaming every second of their lives to like some obscure Twitch channel or something.
They don't want all this shit stolen. You know what I mean? Like, they got to protect their precious 50 pens that they have here.
Right.
And their weird fake plants.
They only accept payment. They only accept donations in Bitcoin.
Granny 24/7.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he accepts money. He came to my stream last night, Fred.
Wait, who? This person?
Shrimps 24/7. Look at the emotes in the chat. Look.
Seriously?
Yeah, look at the emotes. Look at shrimp
Fucking-
drip. Look at and shrimp pug. Look at shrimp
You're
pug.
right. Oh my god.
Yeah, shrimps was here last night. Yeah.
That's amazing.
All right. I mean, look, it's a cute kitchen. I don't have a problem with this kitchen at all.
It's all right. Yeah, it's fine.
But like I said, we're easing it in.
Oh. Well, if this house wasn't enough work
Shrimp?
before.
Maybe it's just a big sticker and it's not a fish tank.
There's some pretty fish in there. Look at those goldfish. Look at those beautiful tails.
How are you seeing fish in this tank?
On the left side. Orange. The splash of orange. Those are the fish.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Do they come with the house?
I mean, unless they want to take the aquarium with them.
Again, very fucking cluttered. But that's what I at least this is what, like a room like this is for, I feel like a dining room type situation.
Right. Those are grandma doilies, by the way.
This is absolutely a boomer home. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Non-boomers don't own these things, right?
See, the problem that I have, and the thing that stresses me out about this room is look how little walking room there is between the table and that glass cupboard.
Yeah. And this mirror, I guess, which is here.
Too much shit is breakable in a place where I am going to be standing up and sitting down.
I'm a fucking buffoon. I will fucking enter this room once and leave everything broken.
Mm-hmm.
Like some of it I might break on purpose just to be a spiteful cunt.
Right. I get up and down fairly gently, I think. But I always am afraid that I'm going to go like full giraffe mode and start swinging myself around everywhere and smashing everything.
Dude, the fucking if anything in this room got caught in the gravity well of your fat nuts, it would create a fucking singularity and just wreck this place.
You know, some Ultima Weapon made an interesting point. Go back up to the aquarium real quick. I never want an aquarium at kicking height.
That's that hadn't even occurred to me. By the way, like you can't fucking see the fish either. Like you have to like crouch down to like look at the fish and shit.
Right. It's like at least my shins are enjoying the view.
Come on, what's the point of this? You get one day you stub your toe on it and then you have fucking fish flopping around on the floor.
It's like I'd feel like shit, but it's even beyond that, right? You're not just walking through it; you're moving. Ideally, you're moving things in and out. Could you imagine how stressful it would be to be a moving crew
in this house?
It like just moving anything
nightmarish.
Past that aquarium. Yeah, unless that is bulletproof glass. Unless I could like put a police officer in there and like he would be safe from harm from gunfire, like as if he was in his cop car.
like the precinct that has like the fucking bulletproof glass on the fucking windows.
Exactly. Yeah, like unless I could use that aquarium to transport large quantities of paper money, I do not want it at that height.
This room, I guarantee you, is the room that nobody is allowed in. If you come to this person's house and you go anywhere near this room, grandma body checks you.
Does it look like that table has been used once?
No, never. You're not allowed anywhere near this room. You're not allowed to use that door. You don't go in and out through that door. That door is all fucking, you're off fucking limits. She fucking shoulder blocks you like a linebacker if you come into this fucking room.
What is it about old people having homes where like the dining room is in the same room as a sliding glass door? Am I the only person who has that experience where consistently the dining room
I feel like I've
in
seen that
person's house will have a sliding glass door out to the backyard? People are saying no, getting a few same. fuck, you're right.
I'm annoyed by like wasted real estate. Like, think about like you have a fucking a room in your house that fucking is just for a show. That has no practical purpose. That's square footage of your home that's completely useless.
And that's kind of one of the weird things, and that's bothering me. And let's get one thing straight. I'm not exactly like versed in the ways of feng shui or setting up rooms, but it is a little bit weird to see how there are high concentrations of things in some places, and then you have like really open areas.
It's weird.
It's a little odd.
Like compare this room to the living room that we saw before. It's like it's gross. Same picture from a different angle. Like, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of empty space in here. I mean,
oh, that TV is fucking massive.
Yeah, I like big TVs though. I like that.
Shit.
I like that. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, I want a TV like that. Oh, look, it's like a fake fireplace because there's no chimney.
There is no chimney. Is that a screen of like playing a video of a fire?
It's probably one of those like electric fireplaces.
I don't know. I'm seeing like the black frame. It looks like a TV with like a video of a fire going.
Well, at least it's not photoshopped like this. The picture of a same bird on every television for no reason. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll take that.
Why is there a little
seat in front of the TV?
And we both
went to the same place.
So you could block it with your fat head.
Mm-hmm. I could. Oh, that feels like something that would come up in a sitcom. Oh, a little Roomba. That Roomba is not going to be able to get around anywhere in this house.
This Roomba is useless here.
It's essentially useless. Yes.
Its primary function or whatever the fuck. It's like fucking. It's like the little machine that they made on Rick and Morty. Remember Rick and Morty made the what it was? It was like a corn buttering machine or something.
Yeah.
And then it was like, what is my purpose? What is my purpose? You don't have a purpose, and it gets all depressed. That's this Roomba right now.
It's like, what is my purpose? You pass butter. Oh my god. Yeah, welcome to the club, pal.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, this Roomba can't do shit in this house. You adopted a Roomba recently, didn't you?
I did, yeah. Very, like, I will say, good purchase.
He gives the good sook?
A mid-tier one. It's not like one of those Roombas where, you know, I set up fucking lighthouses all over like it's a goddamn VR setup. But it definitely does map out the space to make sure that it gets everywhere, and good purchase. Like, I am very happy with the purchase.
Yeah, they're
his name
fun.
is Pudgy.
Oh, you named him Pudgy?
His name is Pudgy. I love him. No,
What's
very good purchase.
This? Take a look at this. What is this?
That is so you don't have to like. It's a tray, right? Like it's.
Do you like it?
No.
Why not?
No, because it would make me feel like I'm on a submarine.
I think this entire house will make you feel like you're on a submarine.
It does have that sensation, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like water's going to hit the batteries and flood the place with chlorine gas.
There's a ceiling lamp with a fan like inside of the bed area. Like, you have to constantly move this thing every time you want to like get in and out of the bed. I don't know. A part of me likes this. I've seen a sex dungeon. It's not a sex swing. It's a shelf for you to put a fucking so you can look at your laptop in bed.
Listen, I'm a very light person. Those chains are not holding me up if
Fred,
I sit on that thing.
Your fucking testicles alone are like a quarter of the mass of the planet. You're not a light person, okay?
Yeah, but I'm going to need a swing like lower on the bed to house those.
There's another massive fucking TV in here. Why do you need a laptop in front of you and a massive TV next to you?
Dude, maximizing screen time. If I am not surrounded by screens at any given time, I'm not happy.
I have 5 screens surrounding me right now, and I love it. So I'm not even going to criticize. I love all 5 screens are on and doing things right now.
Listen, I do you know how
love
much
it.
new content is coming out on like the 28 different streaming platforms there are now? That big TV is for Google Plus, or not Google Plus.
You got to
sorry,
multitask.
for like Disney Plus. They all have the same name. God fucking damn it. Then you have, the jukebox in the bathroom is playing, a podcast, and then that laptop has like the Invincible on it, and you you have in the other room with the Roomba, you have every Marvel movie in its own little window on that screen.
Hey Fred, what do you think about if imagine that there was Superman, but he was bad. Would
Just
that be
redo.
fucked up or what?
No, if you want a good story about the problems with superheroes, go with the OG, Dune.
Yeah.
Dune is a story about superheroes. I've been listening to last podcasts, like the last podcast network talk about Dune. They have like a 10-part series digging into Dune lore, and I think you'd like it.
I know. The Superman but bad thing is fine. It's
fun.
I don't know. I felt like saying that. Did you see what happened to J-Chan?
Yeah.
I felt like saying that because I don't know, everybody's thinking about it right now, and I was like, man, stop. I don't know. Like, I'm sick of it before I'm sick of it. Like, I'm preempting being sick of bad Superman,
Mm-hmm.
Someone wants to know why there's a lamp on the edge of the bed. So their feet aren't in the dark. And keep their feet toasty, I guess.
I feel like, there's a lot of service being done to these people's shins. Like, they have their own aquarium, they have their own lamplight.
Yeah, they're very happy shins.
Mm-hmm.
No, I liked Invincible. I'm just being a dick because it's funny. Look at
We're here to make your life worse.
The TV is not in a good place though. Like, you have to so you're gonna have to lay like on your side if you want to see it. And what about the person who sleeps on this side of the bed? They're fucked because the other person is gonna be in the way, right?
I guess.
Have sex, accidentally kick the TV. Yeah.
Well, here's the thought, right?
The Invincible stays on during sex.
I feel like you are making a very good point if two people slept in that bed.
Oh, you don't think that that's happening? You think this is
the design of the room follows its use.
Yeah, it's probably one person sleeps in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's true. There's two laptops. I think that's the main thing, right? Like, why would there be two laptops in there if it was a one-person bedroom?
Well, we went over this. One of them is for Disney Plus. Another of them is
That's true,
for
right.
watching Star Trek.
Right. The Mandalorian.
Picard. What was it that Vinny was saying? Like, I feel like that the movies of Next Generation, the show. So Picard in Next Generation was, he was very thoughtful. He's a diplomat, and then he's in the movies, and he's just like, ah!
Yeah, they made him into a fucking
an
an action hero. It's like the difference between it's like what they did to the Resident Evil series, where it's like, why is this directed by Michael Bay? All of a sudden, like, what? Well, I think that they that was like them catering to like Hollywood pressures. Because a fucking if you're gonna make a blockbuster like movie, if you're gonna put a movie in the box office and people are gonna fucking pay money to come see it, that audience is not the same as the people who sit home and like to watch nerdy fucking like slow-paced, like thought-provoking, like philosophical Star Trek episodes. That was pandering to two different audiences.
Yeah. And
because
so what's modern Star Trek Picard then?
Are you talking about the Picard TV show?
Yeah.
That was Vinny hated that. Like, he got mad. He was fucking mad when he was telling me about that. He was like, "This fucking show blows." He was
seems that
he was like,
way.
He was like, "I hate what they did to him."
What have you done to my beautiful bald man?
But yeah, no, the difference in the character between the movies and and Next Gen is comical. It is comical.
It sounds really bad. Like, I have no interest in watching it.
There's a kid's room here.
There is a kid's room. It's very, again, everything is neat. There's Mickey and there's a Minnie in the other room, if you remember.
Look at
earlier.
Simba.
There's a lot of is a lot of Disney stuff in here.
Look, Fred. He's like, Simba, one day all of this will be yours. I don't want this. Yeah, but I don't want all of this. Like, you could keep it, Dad.
Dad, I'm gonna level with you. I'm putting this on realtor.com when you die. I'm selling it to Scar.
Oh, yeah, just Scar's been waiting for this moment for so long.
Since Scar is just like, those two massive TVs will be mine.
He wants
Is
them.
that corrugated metal?
It really looks like it. It's kind of gross, isn't it?
It's a...
Twink Furry says, I like those hand towels. Those are ass towels. What are you talking about? That's why they're right next to the toilet. They're meant for you to fucking wipe your ass with.
The 3-shell method, except towels. 3-towel method.
The 3-towel method. Ass towels, guys. What? That's not a thing?
They're not for what you think they are.
The kids' room has a roof TV.
It does? What?
Are you talking about this?
Oh, there it is. If there was a TV over my head, that's like the television of Damocles.
All right. Well, hold on, because that comes up again later tonight. But look at this. Does this make sense? Because the head of the bed is here, right?
You know what? Maybe the kid wanted a TV in their room, but they said, no, I don't want you watching it while you're trying to sleep. And
okay, so he's just going to turn... He's just going to lay the other way then.
This doesn't make sense. Yeah.
He'll just lay the other way. That doesn't do anything. If it were me, I'd be like, okay, go to bed, Mom, and then I just flip around.
Yeah, no, you're right. Also, is that an alcove that acts as... Oh, what is that? A shrine to Aslan or something?
The Lion, the Witch, and the alcove.
It's a closet. The alcove. It's a closet. Clearly, you can see clothes hanging up there.
It's, again, as you'd expect, incredibly fucking cluttered, right?
I'm like, you guys are too judgmental. I feel like it's...
No, there's too much shit in here. There's too much shit in here.
The thing is, like, this
None of
isn't
it makes
a
sense.
bad house. We said this at the beginning, but I feel like that's been lost. This isn't that bad.
No.
Right? Like,
no,
I wouldn't even go
not.
as far to say that anything we've seen is, like,
No,
bad.
there's nothing egregious here. It's just, in my opinion, there's too much shit, and it's claustrophobic and cluttered and weird. But it's not
claustrophobic is a good way
bad.
of putting it. But yeah, it's like this is what some people like, and that's fine, right? Like,
yeah, it's like, okay, I don't have to live here, okay.
I hope that it doesn't. And yes, we're nitpicking. We're being nitpicky because it's a stream.
Guys, look.
That's the point.
Fred, look.
Yes.
Kerchow.
Kerchew.
What do you think about the loft bed with the desk underneath it? I think that's pretty cool.
That's
I
pretty
think
neat,
I think it is, but then if I had a setup like that, I would resent having to go up and down a ladder to get in and out of bed.
You know, there is one instance where I would be okay with having a screen like this in every single room, and that's if I had an AI companion in this house that was like always there waiting for me, right? Or just like so I'd always be able to see them, or if they wanted to show me something.
Yeah. If I ever like have a house, I want a TV in every room of that house. Like, absolutely. I don't know. It's like you said earlier. I have to have I need stimulus at all times. Jabroni Mike.
Jabroni.
Are these Funko Pops? What is this? Amiibos? Gross. It's me, Mario. And Yoshi is here too.
This is the
Check
same
it out, gamers.
layout as the other room.
It's very similar. It's got the
same.
alcove in the corner, right?
Almost the same, I guess.
All right, here's your cleaning supplies, laundry room.
Yeah.
A little cluttered. We've seen this room already. I think we're wrapping up this listing, which
Yeah.
is cool.
No, this isn't
Unfinished
bad.
ceiling. I guess this is a garage, maybe.
Looks like it.
Looks like they're into crafts.
This is the man. This is a real man cave.
I hope they actually do something with all this shit, and it doesn't just sit here and do nothing. Is that nail stuff? Like painting your nails and shit?
What? Wait a minute, but that's a laminator.
It could be the attic.
That's a laminator in the bottom left. I think that this is just a craft area. I could see this being a really good place to paint like Warhammer miniatures.
That's a really good point. Nonchalanta. Yeah, I can't stand TVs that are mounted too high. You know, there's a whole subreddit dedicated to that.
What?
TVs too high. r/TVs too high, where people complain about TVs that are mounted too high. It's all they do. That's the entire subreddit. They don't do anything else.
TVs.
There's hundreds of thousands of people on the subreddit posting pictures of TVs that are too high and complaining about neck pain. It's like the most Reddit thing that ever happened on Reddit.
The problem with subreddits is that like they take gimmicks and then try to turn them into communities. Have you ever seen gimmick accounts on Twitter that try to make Discord servers? What, are you just going to talk about like
the tweets?
I don't know, weird peg legs, and like that you're so interested in like interesting prosthetic legs that like an entire community is going to be built around it. Not about being disabled. Like I'm willing to bet all the people there are like abled, right? Like this is a hypothetical group, but like there's just people who like intricate prosthetic legs. And like
this is not a kink thing.
A whole community. How do you build a whole community out of that? It's just this really niche thing, and there's not a whole lot. And it's like, yes, they are cool, but are you going to join a Discord entirely built around them?
This does exist, right? This is not hypothetical.
No, I made this up.
You made it. Okay, you made it up.
I tried to come up with just
something random
thing.
Yeah. I think a lot of people here had like the Breaking Bad meme where the Fred, what the fuck are you talking about? Moment, but now we understand. Yeah.
No,
I don't know.
Like, how much you want to bet there's a Discord? I'm checking. I'm willing to bet that there is a TVs Too High Discord. Give me a second. I'm digging.
And you know what's odd about that to me is it's like, no, well, that's why the subreddit exists, right? Like that's
you,
what it.
You need instant. Okay, it looks like there isn't one here.
I mean, these subreddits and these gimmick accounts exist for the thing that you're going to the Discord for, like.
Right. It's like, this is all you need.
What do you think of this room?
What is that in the center? Is that a ping pong table? Is that one of those tables that can be turned into a pool table and a ping pong table and...
Maybe.
I don't know, a sex table.
A sex table.
I don't know. Is that a thing?
I think that's just a regular table. Like you could just have sex on a table, and then you're like, oh, that's the sex table. Like I don't think there's a special table designed for sex. Sex tables are made for sex. They are perfect for sex.
That table would make a really good fleshlight.
It's kind of a cool room. I don't know. This is the man cave, Fred. This is the basement.
This is the man cave.
Yeah, this is the basement. This is the man cave. Yeah.
I'm still not over the fact that I said the funniest thing I ever will on that stream.
Which one?
The original man cave on Blue Lick Road.
I refresh my memory.
I said that there were two TVs, but one of in the man cave, but one of them was covering up the other.
I remember that.
I said, "Oh, you'll be able to watch one football game and then half of another football game." And then you asked the first or the second half, and I replied the top half. I will never beat that.
You get it? Because football games have halves.
Yeah.
You get it? What do you think of this?
This is all right. Again, like, this isn't bad.
It's a patio made out of corrugated sheet metal, though. I know you don't like that shit. There's a person?
It looks plastic, actually. There's a person?
Apparently there's a person.
There's room for a person here?
There was a person in the kid's bedroom?
Where? In the reflection?
Oh, yeah. Look, right here.
Oh.
Honey, back up.
Yeah, there's something going on there. What do you think of this kind of outdoor furniture like that? It looks cozy, doesn't it?
It does. Good for a sunny day. The problem is it's in Oregon.
Where there aren't many sunny days, right?
Your sunny days are limited. In the summer, it's nice.
That's the same thing where I'm at, though. In New York, it's like the same fucking kind of climate. It just blows like fucking 10 months of the year. Just fucking absolutely blow.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just terrible for 10 months out of the year. Like, just don't bother going outside.
Oh, there's a grill.
Yeah, it's nice. There's a little bar type thing there. You got this shit going on back here. There's all this stuff to walk on.
It's not bad. I like. This would be.
Got a pool.
I would never live here, but if a friend lived here, I would absolutely visit.
You'd be like, okay,
right?
yeah,
like,
this is
would
cool.
be a great place to chill. There's some nice social areas. And again, like, I don't want people to think that we just think, we're being nitpicky. That's the point.
And look, you could go visit them and sit on one of these toadstools. Literal toadstools.
Good. Literal toadstools.
I think this is one of those gas-operated fire pits.
It definitely is.
But they put like a candelabra in the middle of it. What the fuck? Look at these tacky dollar like dollar towels. I hate them. There's a TV just on the floor over here in case you like fall down and you can't get up, but you need something to watch. And your life alert doesn't work. Your life alert is on the fritz. That way you got something to watch.
But I have to see the new season of Star Trek Picard. Die watching. What if the last thing you saw was Star Trek Picard?
What a depressing fucking thought. Wow. And I haven't even watched it. I think that's a rabbit hutch, Fred.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, keep rabbits in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
They got
backyard is pretty.
They got
messy,
a mini greenhouse. This is cool as shit, actually. No?
They do, huh?
A fucking mini greenhouse that's like attached to the side of the building, I guess.
I guess the thing that makes this house uncomfortable isn't anything in particular in it. It's that there's so much in it. I would feel like if I had to live here, I would feel like I'm suffocating.
Like a constant feeling of suffocation, yeah.
Yeah, I would feel like I'm always afraid of bumping into something because look at the walls. And this is something that I just could not shake. But if we go up and just look at the walls on any of these places, there is always something fragile there, waiting to be broken.
Yeah, look,
if I
every
misstep
fucking
even
inch.
just a little bit. There's a massive mirror there. There's glass everywhere. If I like step incorrectly, I'm going to kill the fish in that fish tank. If I just swing my arm incorrectly a little bit, I'm going to knock something down or break something. This house feels like a house of cards.
It literally
and
is.
And it would be. I think the thing that stresses me out about this house is that I would always be in danger of breaking something, and
this place
do that.
You're
It's
living.
too stressful.
You're living in a minefield, basically. Like,
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Every fucking square inch of wall has shit on it.
And it's not even shit, right? Like, nothing in this house is bad on its own. I feel like maybe it's a little bit tacky. Like, some of it's a little bit tacky, but I'm not going to be like, oh, no, this is the absolute worst thing in the world. It's just, look at these walls. There's a picture there. There's a massive TV there. There's a guitar next to the picture.
Yeah,
just
this
to,
is
like,
absurd.
add insult to injury.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Like, hit both of them, break both of them.
Hit one, break both.
Right.
Check it out. You
It's-
enter the front door, and there's a giant fucking wardrobe, like, right in your face. Look at that.
Right. Yeah, you have to do a shit step just to get in through the front door.
To get into the house, you have to shit step. Buntime said, do you think they're selling the house because they want more space? Fred, that's what it is. They ran out of wall space
Yes.
to put shit on, so they need to buy a bigger place so they have more space to put garbage.
Let's get one thing straight. I am the kind of person whose eyes are bigger than their stomach. I will always I will put too much food on my plate.
And his
this
nuts are
feels
bigger
like-
than everything else.
Right, exactly. And I need a lot of food to keep that size up.
Yeah.
But I still will take too much. This feels like the house version of that. They wanted a really cute backyard. They wanted like rooms. They wanted a room for both the kids. They wanted massive TVs everywhere. They wanted a greenhouse. They wanted a really nice kitchen. They wanted like a really nice dining room with glass cupboards for their china. Their eyes were too big for their stomach, except it's a house, and they're selling because they need a bigger house.
They wanted
in
all the
order
shit-
to enact their dreams.
They didn't have the space for everything they wanted. That's what it comes down
Well,
to. Right?
I think that this is a particularly boomer thing, because the boomer dream is buy a house, own
Mm-hmm.
property, deck out that house as well as you can before you die. That's the boomer dream. And they had a little bit of property, and they just kept building it and building on it and building on it. And then they're going to like build a bigger house. We are born to a generation with a different temperament. We know that a vast majority of our generation is never going to be able to afford property.
Nope.
And so our goals change. It's
Yeah.
not that they're less, it's that they have changed.
They're
The dream
realistic.
Isn't to own property because it's unrealistic. Instead, we're more about having experiences, things that we don't have to store in a closet.
Vacations. Right. Food.
Right, vacations, experiences,
Hookers.
friends,
Cocaine.
Quaaludes.
Quaaludes. Right, experiences, right. Somebody in chat had said, what's more the chat moved and I don't remember who it was, but they said, what's more depressing? The idea that Star Trek Picard could be the last thing you watch before you die, or that it's the last thing that what Patrick Stewart is ever going to act in.
I don't know. Does Patrick Stewart give a shit at this point?
It's
His
more sad
legacy
for
is
him.
Secured. You think he's going to be remembered for Star Trek Picard?
No.
Hell no.
No, he's
Like
not.
that show, it might be one of the last things he acts in, but people are just going to look at it, put it down, and put on Next Gen.
Bring back
Right?
fucking Quaaludes.
When you do something as good as Next Generation, no matter how hard you bungle it, you will be remembered for that.
Yeah.
Like we have a real life counterpoint to that. We have Nicolas Cage.
Right.
Like everyone keeps talking about how he keeps doing weird movies, and that's
Yeah.
because he didn't really have a masterpiece like Next Generation. He's been in good movies. I'm not saying that he hasn't been in good movies. Just he hasn't been in something so
Iconic.
groundbreaking. Iconic, right?
His legacy has not been secured. Right. The Wicker
If
Man
one of
ain't
you
doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if one of you motherfuckers in chat says, "Oh, but he was in National Treasure," don't compare National Treasure
Yeah,
to
it's-
Next Generation. Come on.
Do you want to move on to the next article here?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Article. They are listings, real estate listings. Okay, so this one is in a place called Pleasant Hill, California. Right?
Okay. Any place that has to call itself pleasant is probably not pleasant. It insists upon itself.
It's trying to compensate for something, right? What do you think of the color of this house? Let's start with that.
It looks, in cartoons where someone grabs like a twig and puts it in front of their face and thinks they're hiding. It looks like this house is trying to do camo like that, but it didn't get the right color.
Buntime called it a garage with a side of house.
It's a house perched upon a garage.
It's like the color of Shrek's taint. Like, I don't know why, or it's like pistachio ice cream. It looks like pistachio ice cream.
Yeah, it does.
I don't hate this color, but I don't love it either.
Mike, I have a prediction.
Mm-hmm.
This house is going to have an atrociously cluttered garage.
Why are you saying that?
Because, well, one, you're showing it to me, which means there's got to be something weird about it. But why are those cars not in the garage?
Yeah, Cowan. Well, back to the baby. Thanks for 39 months. I said that I was gonna fucking read them at the end of the stream, and I forgot. But thank you. And I am still gonna do it at the end of the stream. Can we bump Fred's volume up slightly?
Oh.
Again.
Can I?
Just
all right, no. Just because one person says it. All right, everyone else, how's my voice?
Sometimes you have to be like, okay, I'll do that, and then do nothing. And 75% of the time, the person who said it, who had the complaint, would be like, oh, that's a lot better, thanks. And you'll be like, okay, buddy, you got it, just for you, bud.
All right, let's go.
This house looks like... Where did it go? Fuck. The house belongs in a Wes Anderson movie, but bad.
I just watched a Wes Anderson film. Why am I? I watched it when I was really, really sleepy. Brain. You know what? Let's just keep going.
You'll remember it.
I will. Grand Budapest Hotel.
That one was alright.
That was really good. I liked it.
You liked it a lot? I
Yeah.
remember enjoying it. What do you think of this kitchen?
It's all right.
Kind of loud, right?
It's a bit loud. It's got a lot going on.
Okay, so somebody in chat said an interesting thing. This is a white person's house. Why are you saying that? Why?
Why
would somebody say that?
I'm there too. You have like the 80s memorabilia, but then you also have the I went on a vacation to Arizona and brought back this cute gecko. Right?
Well,
like because
Mexico, right? Like it's got the Mexican that like pattern on this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this thing up here.
Mm-hmm.
Like check out the dried peppers here and stuff, right?
Mm. Like, I guess the problem is it doesn't feel like a Mexican kitchen. It feels like a Mexican themed kitchen.
Hold on to that, okay?
Okay. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong, right? Like, this is just my initial impression. And this is why... You ever like feet so much that you wanted like a mural of a boot?
Hey, feet! What do you think of this painting right here?
That is the next thing I was going to remark on. It has I'm cute energy.
Man, there's a weird looking cat in this fucking painting.
I'm cat? I'm cat. That's fucking horrifying. What happened? Imagine having that looking at you every day when you walk through this room.
Oh, and we get two of them because there's a mirror reflecting its muzzle.
Yeah, that cat's fucked up. Like, what happened to it?
Was that the point?
Like, I don't want to laugh at people's art. Like, I feel bad. Like, somebody, like, painted that. But that doesn't look like a cat. That looks like a Muppet of a cat. Like a cat Muppet, like a Jim Henson cat.
Yes. There's...
It's freaking me the fuck out, man. That cat is absolutely on Quaaludes.
There's a Native American bust in the top right, next to cactuses. Again, but then you have peace on the mantle. That never bodes well.
This catnip ain't shit.
And then there's a parrot. I'm not sure how parrots fit into the theming here.
Don't those look like absolute shit, those parrots? Like, aren't they terrible? Like, they're proportionately all fucked up. They're gross. They're so kitschy and disgusting. I hate them.
Yeah.
Fuck those parrots. Oh, my God.
I feel really bad because, like, I want to say this is a white person's house, but what if it's not? Then I'm just an asshole.
Why?
Because if it's not, it's like, oh, this is actually, someone who has a connection to to these sorts of things.
To, like, what, Mexican culture?
Right.
We'll see. I'm still not over that. This fucking cat was made in Spore. This was like... Somebody made a cat in Spore! Like, I had that thought in my head since the first time I looked at it, but it didn't, like, materialize till just now. I'm like, where have I fucking seen things that look like that before?
Right. Mike?
Spore.
Mike?
Yeah.
Is there any place in Hispanic culture for sleds? You ever like...
Yeah, like
ever,
in
hook
Argentina.
Up a reindeer? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just thinking hook up a reindeer right
Chile,
over the dunes.
Chile is like very mountainous, right? Like, sure.
Right, okay.
There's a Muppet on the sled.
But
Muppet.
There's some Muppets. I think that I am glossing over the fact that there is a fucking sled in this living room.
Okay, it's pronounced Chile. All right, chat, relax.
Chile.
Yeah, you just have a sled in your fucking living room.
What is it with white people and having, like, little statues of animals in front of the fireplace?
I think there's a little giraffe over there.
See that? Yeah, there's a giraffe. There's a giraffe. A heart-shaped pillow. Isn't that
Calamity Cons? You're in Chile. You're from there. Sledding is not particularly popular in Chile. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt.
Right. I think, like, I feel like I have been really harsh in the past, and I'm trying to give these people the benefit of the doubt, but it's like, man,
it's really hard when every fucking wall is painted a different color. Check that out.
That is profoundly uncomfortable.
And like, they're clashing. They're clashing.
Even the ceiling. Even the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's a vaulted ceiling, but each side of the vaulted ceiling is painted a different color. I bet Sherwin-Williams loves these people. What if the garage is just filled with like partially filled buckets of paint?
I bet it will be. Look, the boot is painted on. That's true. Yeah.
It is. It's not. Oh, I thought it might have been in a frame, but no. That's a stencil.
Yeah, it's a stencil. Mm-hmm. Boom. America vomit.
Oh, this is so white.
A bald eagle vomited patriotism all over your dick.
No. Okay. No. Yep. Never mind. No more benefit of the doubt here.
No, well, now it's possible that these are like Mexican American people. Like it's they're Mexican in origin, but they are American, at heart or whatever the fuck, they're...
Yeah.
It's 4th of July all year long, baby.
Someone in chat said Gringo House.
I mean, here's the thing, like, you're gonna ping pong back and forth through this entire listing trying to figure out, like, what's going on. Right? I feel like
this also has...
Only white people do this, right? Like, definitely. There's another giraffe over here. Look.
It feels like a white person thing to do, and like not in a good way.
Chat's like yes, no, yes, no,
there's
yes,
so
no.
much. There's just, I hate the random paraphernalia aesthetic. That's something that bothers me. And
there's
again,
so much shit.
again, like, this was a house that the only kind of person that could feasibly live in a house like this is like a Buddhist monk who is always completely aware of everything that their body is doing.
Same
but
mood,
nobody
yeah.
like that would live in this house because they wouldn't want so many possessions. This house is for nobody.
Someone in chat said it looks like a saw trap.
Maybe that's what's so uncomfortable about these houses. They're not made for people.
Yeah, they're not
the
made for comfort.
objects.
Yeah, right. Comfort if for a human body is not a concern. The only concern is how much shit can we fit in here.
And this is another symptom of the boomer ideology, isn't it? It's the idea that the home isn't a place to live. The home is a trophy.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, it is a trophy and a trophy cabinet.
Right.
Look at the things I have been able to accrue.
It's materialism, right?
Mm-hmm. This is the materialist
And
dream.
a display of that materialism. I think this is the same room from a different angle?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Okay. So much garbage. And then, listen, this stuff is garbage. I'm sorry. This is all fucking garbage.
It's one of those things where you look at it and it's like, oh, I might want this later. And then, your niece or nephew looks up at you and says, for what? And then you have to come to terms with the fact that there is no reason that you have it, except that you might want it later. It's a denim couch with a denim skirt on it. I was going to point that out too.
It's a jouch. Yeah.
It's a jouch. A jouch.
It's a fucking jouch. What do you think of what do you think of this kitchen set? A little bit loud, huh? Olay. It's like
okay, you know what? I'm calling it right here.
Mm-hmm.
The paint that's peeled from those chairs is not.
It's not. It didn't happen naturally.
They took sandpaper. They
yeah,
took sandpaper
it didn't happen.
to it to give
They're
it
not.
that
It's not
aesthetic.
weathered paint. Like it's not. Yeah.
Right.
So here's my impression of most of this house. Right. First of all, I love Mexican food. Right. And
Sure.
I love going to Mexican restaurants, but I love the aesthetic of Mexican restaurants. I love being in Mexican restaurants. It feels cool.
You know
But
what?
do I want to
I'm there
live
too.
in? Do I want to live in one? Do you want to live in one? As much as you like it, as much as you enjoy being in a Mexican restaurant when you're in a Mexican restaurant, do you want to live in a Mexican restaurant?
No.
Okay, this person wants to live in a Mexican restaurant.
Oh my God! They took a trip to Mexico, went to a restaurant, and just decided they never wanted to leave.
Does
They
being
made it their
Mexican count?
personality.
That's dumb.
This
do
is
you
the Mexican version of a weeaboo.
do you?
A Mexaboo. Fucking.
It's a
fucking
Mexaboo.
Hispanaboo.
Do you think that in Mexico, the average Mexican person's home interior looks like this?
No.
Because I don't. Okay?
When you put it that way, no.
Because I don't. That's like somebody from, another country thinking that every American's house looks like this.
Yeah.
Okay? This is not what my house looks like. This is not what your house looks like. Okay? And this is not what fucking Mexican people's kitchens look like.
I like the geese, by the way. The
There's just
Canadian geese.
random geese up here.
Right. It's like also like it's Mexico, also geese, also parrot, also toucan. Toucans, yeah.
Mike,
I guess.
most Mexican people aren't rich enough to own a house. The ones that do, are they decorating it like this? No, they're not. Look at the paint up here. Look what they did. Look.
Good for them. This is
And what's this?
no, Mike. We were talking
Candles?
about Japanese May.
Uh-huh.
This is
This-
like Mexinese
Mexisme.
That's what it is.
Mexisme. Yeah.
Mexisme.
It is. It's their idea of like Mexican culture is, right?
Someone's pointing out those are cereal dispensers.
Oh.
I think those might be
ew.
cereal dispensers. No, those look like they're holding candles, though.
They like ate at a Chili's or something, and they were like, "That's what I want my entire aesthetic for my home to be." A Del
really like
Taco.
Chipotle.
The Del Taco aesthetic. You know what? I kind of like the chairs. I don't know what. Something about them is like doing it for me. I know it's bad. I shouldn't be feeling that way. I know feeling like that is wrong, but they're kind of
okay.
they're
No,
kind
it's
of
okay.
cute.
It's
They're
okay.
kind of
They're
cute.
Kinda
Look,
cute.
look at this. Look at all of this.
Oh, it's so busy. Oh, there's
Yeah.
so much going on in every
It's
frame.
Mexican clown vomit. The house. Like Bozito, like
What?
he fucking vomited everywhere.
And suddenly no color.
Fred,
Like,
why don't you hold me like this anymore? Why don't you what changed? Why don't you hold me like this anymore?
Because I used to be able to give you a reach around. Now your belly's in the way.
Ew. It's not true, by the way. He could still give me a reach around. He just chooses not to.
I choose. Yeah, it's too much effort.
This could be us, but you playing. Looks like some obscure meme. It does.
It does. This is. You know what this is? These photos now have an elegiac aura.
Yeah. Oh, look at the kitchen sink.
Oh, cute.
I kind of like that. Like again, especially for like the motif. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but like I like that's got to be like custom porcelain or something like that. That's
Mike,
cool.
have you ever liked a design aesthetic so much that you wished you could spit into it after brushing your teeth?
Good point. Good point. Fred,
Yeah,
this is the backyard.
it is. It's kind of cute.
I mean, it is, but again, okay, you're like you just move to Mexico. Maybe that's why they're selling the house so they can actually live in
So
Mexico.
they can move to Mexico. Is
So they
that
could go-
an actual? Hold on. Is that an actual? Not a
Like a
furnace.
clay. Fuck. The fuck is that called? Chat. What's the word for that thing?
Like a kiln, not kiln. Could be a kiln. Oven.
The thing is in Animal Crossing, or they call it a clay oven, I think.
Clay oven.
An
yeah,
Adobe, like you make tortillas and shit in there, I think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I guess like my problem is I don't know enough about Mexican culture to call out anything in particular about this house.
Maybe this place is a Mexican restaurant for like Senor Beasts. You know Senor Beast, the Mexican YouTuber who allows people to franchise taco delivery straight out of their home kitchens.
Your burgers make a better fleshlight than food.
I have been fucking this taco for 20 minutes and my cock is so happy.
Thank you, Senor Breast.
Like look at this. Look at how aggressively fucking Mexican this is. Like it's I would love to eat here if this was like a Mexican restaurant. I would be all about this. I would be like, fuck yes, 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 yes. But this is somebody's backyard.
Every muscle fiber in my body is tensing, wanting to like call them out, but I just don't know enough to call them out on anything. It's like, you know when you see a movie and you know there's something wrong, but you don't have enough technical know-how to say what's wrong? Or like there's some piece of art that you absolutely hate, but you can't explain why because you don't know the craft. That's how I feel.
Like that cat painting, yeah.
There's something so bittersweet as saying, Fred, I'm Mexican, let me at them. Okay,
good.
Are we justified in being like, this is incredibly white?
I mean, well, I from what I know of Mexican culture, which is some, this is kitsch. This is not authentic. This is kitsch. Takion
Yes.
put it perfectly. This is aggressively Mexican, but not authentically Mexican. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Mexican Uncanny Valley, yeah. Look at this. Look. Come on.
This looks like a setup at a zoo.
Yeah. This is like the alpaca exhibit.
Right.
This is where you go
No,
pet.
no,
You
like-
could pet the alpacas here.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. This looks like a restaurant at a zoo. Is what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
It has. Did anyone else feel in that way?
Yeah, you got the chinchillas over here, and then you could. This is where you come get like a hot dog or whatever.
Right,
It's fucking
exactly, like-
Margaritaville. It's Margaritaville. This person fucking blasts Jimmy Buffett, fucking full volume in his
they
backyard
do.
all day long. Fuck this person.
Oh,
This-
could
it's
you imagine?
fucking
being this
Margarita.
person's
This is
neighbor?
Margarita, like a Margaritaville franchise, like inside the zoo, but it's the person's
Yes.
backyard.
It's so accurate, though.
Look, they got the little,
Oh,
like
golly.
the little. I think they're like Mexican succulents, right?
Succulents. Yeah, I have a succulent. I have a couple.
You could succulent this dick.
You can have that one.
Thanks.
I'd like to point out, now we're back to actually having some semblance of color saturation. What was that depressive episode we went through? Right? Like, we looked at the bedroom, and the bedroom was the color of depression. And now we're back to color.
This person did not allow like any of the Mexican like into their bedroom. Well, no, because look at this. Well, this is like a southwestern like type of motif, right? Like a Native American motif, whatever.
Right.
Like you know, Tex-Mex region motif. The bears are sad, Fred.
Bears are sad.
This
Yeah.
is the husband's room, somebody said. Then why? How did these bears get in here?
Keep the Mexico out of the bedroom.
Yeah, look at
That's
this.
what they
Look,
said.
look at they got the lights and shit. The red and the green, very like powerful like Mexican
Every
colors,
night,
right?
Yeah, every night's a party. I
Look at all these
I-
fuck
you
the
know-
cactuses and shit. I think that's it.
you know what this feels like. Oh my god! And I forgot that that's what the front of the house.
And that's the
looks like.
front of the house, yeah. That's the front.
I completely forgot.
Well, now you understand the colors a little bit more. Like you understand why they're into wacky colors.
Right.
This
the
is in-
pistachio.
What part of California is this? Pleasant Hill, northern, southern, central. What is it?
Let me look.
Mint chip in
Pleasant.
the front, Fiesta in the back. It's like the mullet of houses.
Okay, I'm looking. It is Northern California, closer to like right next to San Francisco and San Jose.
Take a look at how much the house is on the market
It
for.
looks,
the
it looks like a
Zestimate.
suburb. It's a suburb of San Francisco. Looks
Take
like.
a look at the Zestimate.
The zest.
Listen, when it comes to these appraisals, you got to think about the neighborhood and you got to think about like so much more than the house itself. Unfortunately, like real estate sucks. But yeah, you could end up like paying something like this for a house like this, even though it logically makes no sense to your brain. Like that's real.
It's like really?
Yeah, it's real.
Did you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever told you this before. But when I visited Europe, I learned that there is a stereotype about American houses that they're all
Oh?
shit.
Oh yeah,
Like that is an American stereotype. Your houses are shit.
that's a thing that they just say over there. Why?
Yeah. Because they're all made of drywall and shitty wood, and they're not insulated well, and they're put up. You know, they're not made to last. And the worst part is when they were like saying these stereotypes to me, I was like, "Nah, you're right." Like,
That all sounds
after
right, yeah.
After being in Austrian buildings, I was just like, "No." Like, I am standing in a building that is older than the country I come from, and it's in fantastic shape.
And you're talking about residential buildings.
The one I was at, well, yeah, a lot of the residential buildings are older than America, and just
So, like, what would the typical, like, say, Austrian house be constructed of? How would it be superior in construction to an American home?
a lot of them are made from like brick and mortar and plaster. Those are like the main building ingredients, and they hold they hold heat really well actually, and cold. There's like no AC because you open the windows. Yeah, no plywood. It's all like brick and plaster and mortar.
Okay. Well, I mean, it sounds accurate. I don't know enough about it to really engage here, but Fred, your testicles, are they safe?
I've got my legs crossed.
Okay, keep them crossed.
All right, I'm ready.
Because this next listing is gonna make them feel fear. Okay.
Okay.
We have a very unassuming looking house here in Arizona.
Okay.
All right, we're moving to Arizona now. Kind of looks gross on the outside, a little bit terrifying, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like it's in the middle of the desert. Like this is where they fucking this is where like Walter White and Jesse like fucking cooked meth and shit. You know?
Right.
Like out of the...
I can imagine someone in tidy whities and a long sleeve shirt stumbling out of that door into like the hot weather.
This is where like there's bodies buried all over this property. Like nobody's fucking has any delusions about that, right?
Right.
Tuco's place. Yeah. this is Tuco's house, right?
It fucking is.
It really is. But welcome to Cattopia, Fred.
Mike, give me a minute. I'm going to need a cup of tea for this.
You're gonna need a cup of tea. You gotta make sure your nuts are safe though from the cats.
Oh, you're right. Oh, they're going to come and lick my
Yep.
fleas and my disease out
they're gonna...
of my balls and my asshole.
Yeah. Remember? Cattopia. Where cat dreams come true. Do you want to go get a cup of tea? You want me to wait?
Yeah, I'm going to go get a tea with a shot of vodka in it. I'll be right back.
Cattopia. Yep, things are going to start going off the rails now, all right? Like, we tried to ease you in.
Hold on, my headphones are off, but this is going to be toxoplasmosis, the house, isn't it?
We'll see. Carol Baskin? So we've got a smattering of random images of cats. I can't really tell what the fuck I'm looking at, but every one of these images at least involves a cat in some way, shape, or form. And it's not done with any particular mind to design or consistency or wanting anything to look nice. It's on like molding that connects the wall to the ceiling. And then you've got what looks like stones set into concrete, with the exception of wood-carved letters that say Cattopia. I don't think it's carpet, Nesthenik. It's not carpet. That's little stones set into the ceiling, into the wall, with like concrete or some shit. You think they're seashells? Like cobblestone, Queequeg? Queequeg. Moby Dick. Like cobblestones, but like tiny cobblestones. Basically, not rocks, just rocks. They just put rocks in the fucking wall, right? What if they were beans, Dimwick? Like toe beans? Pebbles. Queequeg. I love Queequeg. And there's gross, disgusting pictures of cats lining the sides of the windows. And what looks like a version of Arandamaninis Bosch's Garden of Earthly Delights, but with cats. The Garden of Catly Delights. I guess that's why it's Cattopia. Mike, I have seen many cat turds in my time. Those are cat turds. So you're saying that they put like hardened, dried out cat turds like into the wall as a design? It's disturbing that the wall decoration seeps onto the ceiling. Yeah, it's very unsettling. Yeah, this listing was confusing and honestly terrifying. Like, dude, there is a mental fucking health problem here. Like, all jokes aside, there is a problem going on here. right? This is absolutely fucked. Maybe he's right. Maybe it is the toxoplasmosis. Like, maybe this is the long-term effects of toxoplasmosis. I feel my brain turning to mushy peas and ketchup pre-cum. Well, Ayoshin Matcha, I wish I knew the feeling. Can't say I relate. Because my brain is, at all times, and always has been, mushy peas and ketchup pre-cum. Let's take a peek while we're waiting for Fred to come back. The fucking walls are made out of pool noodles. It's like a pool noodle log cabin. Now, this, I believe, is a sliding door. I know, this went from like fucking 0 to 1,000 in like seconds, I know. It's a bouncy castle? These are presumably glass sliding doors that are absolutely covered in... It's hard to get perspective. Maybe they're windows. But chat, if they're windows, then why are there stairs on the bottom of the windows? I can smell this house. Yeah, there's stairs that are covered in cats. What do you think this shit is? Like cat testimonials? And then there's just pictures of cats plastered all over this glass. This is a fucking serial killer's home. Like a cat-themed serial killer. He kills you with cats? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. A saw trap for Vinny. Oh, because he's allergic? I'm also allergic. I hate it. Yeah, I wish I wasn't allergic to cats, because I like cats. This is James Gumb's house. I don't know who James Gumb is. How would a serial killer work with cats? Like, you train attack cats and you walk around with like a horde of cats and you have them attack people? Mike, how was SawCon? Oh, it was great. Thanks for asking.
All right. So now that we've looked at the stone wall of, like, with cat pictures on it, the stones really just look like parasites.
Cat parasites. Cat shit
right,
parasites.
Right,
yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, like every time we have to take one of our cats to the doctor, we pin the parasites up on the wall.
There is a fucking... Listen, you're not far off because there's a serious there's a mental health problem going on here. Like,
okay.
Absolutely, there's a fucking problem. Okay?
You know... Oh, okay. You know what it is? They call this place Catopia, but you know that, like, there's some variation of the word ranch in how they like to introduce it, because that's always a problem, right? Like, if anyone ever tells you that we're going to make a ranch together, just run. Always. It's never good. Never works. Somebody gets, like, abused or assaulted in some way, shape, or form.
It's true. It's
and
a
it all
cult.
falls apart. People go
Or
bankrupt.
It's a cult, or it's a scam, or it's this, or it's the Final Fantasy house. It's always some fucking shit. Right?
Yeah. Listen, the only ranch that I'm going to is Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch. Yeah.
Ram. Yeah.
It's like a cat ranch, I guess, right? What do you see here? Is this what is happening in this image? Maybe we're having a disagreement about this when you were getting tea.
Those are veterinarian's notes.
Okay.
No. Are they? What are they? They look like they have the same sort of set up. What are they? Do people stay here?
Like it's a hotel, like a cat hotel?
Right.
Adoption tags. Because this person collects cats like they're fucking Funko Pops. And, you know, it's called Catopia, but every cat who has ever stepped foot in this place has been absolutely miserable here.
This is gonna be bad.
This is not a cat utopia. This is a cat hell, if anything.
Oh, this is Professor Oak's like horde.
Wonderful. This is his like spank bank for like the fucking cat pics.
Oh, Vaporeon would be great for sex.
Dude, how much earwax do you think this person had to go through to supply all these cats with food?
Oh, stop. What? Look, I get what you're going for with all the plushes going
Fear.
up and down there, but that
Fear.
is not okay.
Fear lives here. Fear.
Look at all those photographs. Look, if I cannot touch a single wall, that is a problem. I guess you can kind of touch the vaulted ceiling.
Who would buy this? Who would buy this?
Nope.
Who would? You're purchasing a building that's comprised almost entirely of cat piss.
They are selling this place because they don't want to have to bother to shampoo the carpet.
Yeah, like it's easier to sell the house than to clean it at this point.
Right. And it's less expensive.
Cat feces and urine is extremely pungent, right?
This is one of those houses that, by virtue of it being on the property, it reduces the price of the property.
It's the fucking like cat shrine.
We've gone from adoration to veneration, right? Maybe we're not quite there yet. Maybe I'll have my mind changed as we go. But that's what I'm going to be looking for.
You don't think this is veneration?
This is...
Dude, this room doesn't need cat paintings on the walls. It needs to be padded. And the person needs to be in a fucking straitjacket. This looks like the inside of a fucking prison cell where somebody is scraping fucking the little ticks into the wall to figure out like how long until they can fucking get released.
This person is a yandere for an entire species of animal.
One day those cats will be mine. Yes. This person likes cats too much.
This is like... If you're a cat, you're constantly looking sidelong at this person because at what point are they going to be nyandere?
A nyandere.
Stop. Oh, stop.
A nyandere. Or like... Fred, wait a minute.
Okay.
It's like somebody in a Lovecraft novel who looked through the pages of the Necronomicon, the Necronomicon. Yeah. And yeah, the Necronomicon. And fucking was driven with madness, but specific to cats.
Mm-hmm.
And like they're just like, listen, like you ever read, like I remember reading this like in a Lovecraft short story. The person, like they were like, oh, this is where the person who saw the book was living, and there's fucking runes and madness scrawled into the fucking walls.
You're talking about the dreams in the witch house, right?
I am talking about the dreams in the witch house. Yes, this is dreams in the witch house, but with cats. The insanity.
He's gonna walk into that corner. He's gonna walk into that corner to go into a dimension filled entirely with cats.
The Nyandere who looked at the Necronomicon and was driven to madness. Perfect insanity.
Oh, what was the deity? It was the dreamer.
Cthulhu,
the idiot god.
What's his fucking name? The blind. He's the blind idiot god, right?
Blind
He's blind
idiot god. Yeah.
His name is
Azathoth.
Azathoth.
Thank you.
Yeah, Azathoth. Yeah.
Nyarlathotep is
Azathoth.
This is, you know what it is? It's that plastic coloring. Like even if that
gross,
paint, that's paint, but it's paint that's trying to make whatever it's painted on look like plastic.
Absolutely gross. The music died, and I want to find out. Video paused. Continue watching. Why did you do that? It looks like a Barbie house. Yeah, like look at this gross yellow column. Like fuck it. It looks like it's made out of Legos, dude.
It's not a good aesthetic.
No, it's not.
Oh, the stairwells.
This fucking like Zodiac killer.
Yeah,
It's huge fucking serial killer vibes. Like absolutely, there is madness in this home.
What, Mike?
It's the toxoplasmosis. You were right. This is the long-term effects of toxoplasmosis.
You just want everything to be plastic.
Look, yeah, it's cats all the way down.
Someone's saying it's an adoption center.
It's not a house.
Lamango's saying it's an adoption center.
How do you know that? I mean, we could go look at the blurb for the fucking house, you know. So it's not meant to be. It was not residential. It was not meant to be residential.
I feel like that only fixes it a little bit. Like, it doesn't make me feel a lot better.
It's got the catwalks up here.
That's kind of cute, though.
This is what, like, Diane tried and failed to do, I guess.
Well, no,
right?
like, the cats weren't supposed to be up there because there was wiring. In fact, they shouldn't be up here in this case because there's wiring.
I mean, there's a fan right here, right?
Yeah, I guess that's not as bad, but...
Yeah, look, these are all, like, cat... Like, there would be, like,
adoptions.
Cages here, right? You would put on these shelves?
I think so. You know what this looks like? This looks like
What are these?
one of the repainted. It looks like a repainted game where someone goes in and like adds new
games
textures
repainted.
to everything. It's
Games repainted. Like somebody
except
did
with a house.
Like Sonic Adventure 2, but oops, all cats.
Right.
Cats repainted. It's called a texture swap. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a texture swap.
Dude,
Like I can absolutely see an NPC from Half-Life 2 walking out from the side and being like, "Didn't see you get on."
I want to know what these things are on the floor. It says sugar, but there's a cat on the bottle. Like it's
the way it's tiled makes it look even more like a texture swap.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like it's not consistent. Like what are they doing? What are they doing? Are these rugs? What is this?
I think they're rugs.
What the fuck was going on here, man?
The collage look really is just not my look. I feel like that there's a particular kind of personality that goes for the paste tons of random pieces of paper up on the wall, and it's the same kind of person that never quite graduated from cutting out stars in colored paper in kindergarten.
Right. It's kind of nasty looking, isn't it?
Yeah, it just feels messy. There's no real rhyme or reason to it, and no matter what, it all ends up looking the same. Like, I'm going to make a controversial opinion. Jackson Pollock's works are beautiful. I like Jackson Pollock's paintings.
You know what? Me too.
And look, every single Jackson Pollock looks different. Every single time someone just pastes random pieces of paper onto the wall, it always looks the same. It always looks exactly like this.
Yeah, it looks like filth. No wonder Diane had no cats. All the cats were here. How could Diane compete with this?
Right. They're going to drive out to Arizona from Boston.
Someone said that there were that these are like promotional rugs from like whatever brand of cat food like gave them to this person. But dude, that just says the word sugar on it.
Yeah, Mike, you went down the exact same line of reasoning that I did.
So like, what's the brand?
Exact same thing. Yeah, it looks like a brand of like anti-parasitic medicine for cats, but there's no brand. They chose this aesthetic.
They're just feeding the cats sugar, like just giving them raw sugar.
You think there's just a brand?
Oh, look, and now it's got like the gross aesthetic of like fucking fishnets. This is similar to the last listing. What I'm gonna say, where like I only want to see shit like this in a fucking seafood restaurant. That is the only place where this fucking shit is permissible. The last place it fucking belongs is a cat rescue place? Why is this on the wall in a cat rescue place?
I feel like a net could be harmful to the cat, right? Like
absolutely.
My point is not that you should not have a net there. It's why are you putting a net there when you could use something else?
Japanese
they're
toilet
gonna
paper.
get their claw on it, and like this isn't me being like, oh, but what about the poor cats? It's like, it's probably, honestly, having netting there probably isn't a big deal, but why when there are better options?
That just shouldn't be, like, from a decorative like, forget about the fact that the cats are gonna get tangled up in it like fucking dolphins in a tuna net. This is ugly. It's ugly.
Lamango
It's
is
gross.
saying the nets are for when the cat's sugar rush hits.
Fred, cats, did you forget? Fred, did you forget cats? Did you forget that there's cats and that this is a place for cats and that cats exist and cats exist here? Cats, hey Fred, cats. Cats, did you forget about cats?
I almost forgot.
Well, good thing you
Mike?
can't forget cats.
Mike, I would like you to imagine you've been abducted by aliens to be put into an alien zoo. And like there is a house specifically, it's like adopt a human. And there's just like the word human all over the place in case you forgot that you came to adopt a human. That'd be pretty fucking stupid, wouldn't it? You'd be like, did I just get abducted by the stupidest race in the universe? These morons can't remember why they walked into the building? Like, I wouldn't be so, I would be less insulted that I was being adopted like a pet and more insulted that I allowed these morons to abduct me.
It's like, it says humans everywhere and there's pictures of humans everywhere.
Right.
Like, just
right,
this,
just like
this
naked,
exact,
squirmy.
this exact scenario, except swap humans for cats, like naked humans. Because, like, you know, the cats don't wear clothes. Fred, that is, you just, that's a fucking short story prompt. That is a really disturbing short story prompt.
That,
like,
like, if I actually spent a couple hours this weekend writing it, could I come back on stream to read it to
yes.
chat?
I'm going to tell you, this is a concept, like, imagining this made me profoundly fucking uncomfortable. Like, it deeply fucking disturbed me. I want you to know that.
Mike, I am I have told you this before, I think, and I've gotten rather self-conscious about this, but I am incapable of making anything that is, like, heartwarming or happy. My talent is making people uncomfortable.
Yeah, everything's got to be fucked up with you. Everything's got to be fucked up with you. It's one of the things I love about you, honestly.
With me.
Everything
wrong with me. I will never make something that can make someone happy.
That's not well. No, man. Listen, like, sure, some of your videos are like upsetting, but they do make people happy because they're fucking cool. Right? You know, like, there's different ways to make people happy.
In a roundabout way, you have to like make multiple links to be like, oh, you make people happy by making them depressed, because when they get depressed, then they start thinking. It's like, no. There can't be a chain of logic here.
Yeah, like, Temple OS is not an episode of Barney the dinosaur. Okay, like nobody thinks that, right? like fucking Rajneeshpuram is not the Teletubbies, right? Like, nobody fucking thinks that, but that doesn't mean that these things don't make people happy, right?
I understand the nuances of this. I'm mostly teasing.
The deep blue episode is like has nothing depressing at all going on, and your next video, Fred, which, by the way, you're publishing in the next couple of days, correct?
It'll be a little bit longer than that. It might be like week and a half, 2 weeks. I had to extend it because Ark needs a little bit more time. If you're still in chat, Ark, by the way, hi. He was in earlier, and I didn't call him out. Oh, Ark's there. Ark, you have nothing to apologize for. Seriously, I want you to take your time and get this right, okay? You're doing great. I've been there as you're making it. You're doing an amazing job. You don't need to be so self-conscious about this.
This video that you're working on now is comical. It's a comedy.
It is a comedy and a tragedy.
It is, yeah.
It's a comedy of errors.
Yeah. It's like, I don't want to say anything else. Like, it's bad, but you know what? No more talk.
No more.
It made me laugh at certain points. I had to laugh at it.
And
but it's fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating.
By the way, Arc isn't even holding up production because while he's working on the graphic design, I've been researching the video after this.
Oh
And
yeah,
it was
and
intense.
his next topic is so ripe, so fucking ripe. It's so on the fucking hole, rabbit hole. Like it's so on brand for the series. It's so on brand for Fred and who he is. It really is the perfect fucking rabbit hole topic.
It is,
the one that his next one that he's
Yeah,
the one now, but the next one the one he's currently researching.
Yeah.
And additionally, what is he always trying to do? He tries to find interesting topics on which there's a lot of information, yet that information is scattered and not compiled anywhere. Fred, I want you to know that this particular topic, I have been craving a compiled source of information on this topic for years. For fucking years and a very long time. I've been thinking to myself about this topic. I want you to know that. That's how perfect that topic you picked is.
I was considering revealing it. It's tricky because if I say what the topic is, people are going to think that that's what the one about to release is going to be about, and they're going to be disappointed when it's not that.
I understand.
That's why I'm hesitating to release the topic before this new video is out, because people don't. And it's a relatively new development for Down the Rabbit Holes process too, where I have 2 videos in development at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to confuse people, so I'm just not going to say what it is. I am going to be revealing the topic after the release of the next video.
You want to this time?
No, I will, because I'm going to be crowdsourcing a little bit.
Okay. I understand why. I understand why and how. I understand. No, information.
Yes,
information.
I have told my T-stream. I have told my T-stream what it is, but that's a very limited audience that it recognizes, it's a little smaller, and
I'm gonna fucking tell you that you fucking tease the topic for that video. There will be so much fucking hype when you tease that. There will be so much fucking hype for that topic, dude.
It's gonna be intense. I'm crowdsourcing for it. I'm not crowdsourcing funding. I will say that I'm not looking for money for it.
No, he wants
fine.
He wants information.
I want.
Yeah.
It's not information. It's footage.
You want footage?
I'm going to be crowdsourcing B-roll from my viewership.
Okay. Interesting. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it makes sense it'll make sense when you know the topic.
All right. This was like a fucking 20-minute long blue ball session.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Fred, what are the walls made out of?
Plasmosis house.
What are the walls made out of here?
It looks like it's made out of plastic from McDonald's play places.
I said it was like pool noodles. It's a pool noodle log cabin.
It has that feel. It looks like you could bounce off of it, and then of course you break your head on the wood.
Warning. Do not put cats in the fireplace. Cats are combustible, I guess.
Is that like a crematorium?
Dude, I think it's just a fireplace, because this building was originally residential before they did this to it, right?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to imagine that this is like a very lonely place, distant from any other houses, and in order to get to this cat sanctuary, you have to drive a half hour away from any kind of civilization.
Well, you saw it in the middle of the desert. The reason that it's in the middle of the desert is because they can't build anywhere near this place because of the fucking cat piss fallout. Like, it's an actual fucking quarantine zone. Okay, for miles around. This place, you smell the cat piss before you even see the building on the horizon.
Right.
Look at this desk.
That's a desk.
Made out of, like,
rocks?
Gravel? River rock. How the fuck did they even do this? Like, there's a desk in there, and they covered it in concrete and put the little rocks in it?
You remember the Christmas Hell House?
Yes, I do.
You remember that one sink, that one table with the sink in it. Oh, well, what's the countertop?
Yeah, that had that same design.
Made by Junji Ito. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even a flat surface.
And it was like, how do you clean this? Yeah.
Right. like your cleaning time for that countertop. Like if I'm going to go and clean my countertop in my bathroom, it's like wipe, 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 wipe. Maybe get around the edges of the sink. All right, countertop clean. This, I'm going to be taking out like half an hour to get between the grooves.
Well, it's cat hair and cat shit and cat piss.
Right.
Dude, like they make this place is impossible to fucking clean. Just burn it down. Honestly, yeah. Just burn it down at this point.
I don't
the
know.
colors
What kind
are
of
so
toxic-
bad. I'm getting a fucking headache from looking at it, and I can smell it too. Like this place,
And
this
that's-
is hell.
That's the thing that really is uncomfortable to me because these colors aren't for the cats.
No, cats are colorblind, right?
I'm not sure.
Like you paint places like this for children, right?
You paint this for it's not even for the children, is it? It's for the people. It's not even for the people that are coming in. It's for the people who made this place. Like all these decorations are just for the people who made this place.
Oh god, it's like a fucking. It really is. It's like a Mattel house. Like look at the colors. It's so fucking gross. Like a gender reveal party diarrhea. Like fucking what the fuck is going on? Look at this cat.
Congratulations. Your kid is a it's
Liquid shit.
it's
What is it? Look at this tower that they made for the cats.
Can they climb up that? Oh, that's kind of cute.
I think honestly, that's cute for the cats. Like they could go in there and like climb in there. That's cool.
It's really cute until they piss in it.
Yeah, because how are you cleaning the inside of it?
Then it's like
There's got to be so much piss
tower
and
of
shit like
piss,
caked into there, man. Like just
I guess that's
the leading tower of pissa.
Do you think they just dump a few gallons of water down it to try to clean it?
I mean, maybe, and then they wet vac it up.
Right, and then that's not gonna work. Then you just have like a wet tower covered in cat piss and feces.
Yeah, it's like why do you assume cats piss on everything? Because they do. I've seen it.
They do.
Like because they do. Objectively, they do.
Listen, this is an adoption center. You think all of those cats are house trained?
Oh my god, no. Nah, no way. This is so gross. And like the pink and the blue wasn't enough. There's this fucking like pastel yellow too. Oh my god, everything is covered in those weird rocks, Fred. What the fuck is this? A fucking
unaesthetic.
furnace? Like an old-timey stove?
Right, it's the only thing that isn't adorned in grotesque clown vomit colors, because it's the only thing that can't be.
It's like an oasis of normalcy. It's called
Right.
Pebble Dash, and it sucks. Right,
Listen.
someone in chat pointed out, how do they write on that desk when it's all bumpy?
They don't. Maybe they do write on it, but all the handwriting is fucked up.
Cat.
I have a little
Carpets.
story.
Mm-hmm.
In middle school, I had a teacher who was
A cat?
a soldier in the Iraq War.
Okay.
He talked about how he served in places that had like no color. It was all just browns and grays, and they were out, living in tents. And
In the Middle
especially
East, it's what's the construction material that they use in the Middle East?
I'm not sure.
It's like it's like a tan color, and I think it's meant to like refract sunlight and like absorb heat from sunlight, like when it's cold. Is it sandstone? It's not adobe.
It's not Adobe.
That's like Mexico. Terracotta sounds right. Is it terracotta?
Adobe, but not really. Yes. Yeah.
It's like a variation on Adobe, right? That's what this guy was talking about. But continue.
Yeah, very efficient. But he had he had a mug that was like a vibrant blue, and sometimes he would always drink from it, right? But sometimes there would be warnings of gas attacks. So at one time he made coffee, and he was about to drink it from his nice blue colorful mug, and then they called in, it's like, all right, gas mask on. He's like, okay. So he sits there staring at this one little beacon of color in this brown and gray area, and just staring at it. He can't drink it, but it's still comforting to him because it's this splash of color. That's what this fireplace feels like to me.
In reverse.
In reverse, right. It's this little beacon of normalcy in this fucked up toxoplasmocus building that's like in Mattel blues and pinks, like just staring at it gives me a sense of normalcy again.
But Fred, it's Catopia.
You're right. This is...
If you were trying to sell
Why
this
would
building,
I want normalcy?
If I was trying to sell this building, I would do everything in my fucking power to downplay the fact that it was cat infested. I would not include a picture of the fucking Catopia in fucking wood carved letters on the set into the fucking wall, because guess what? The person who buys this place has to fucking pay money to remove that, or sit there and chip away at it with a hammer and shit.
Right. Oh, could you imagine?
They need another cat psycho to buy this place. That's the only person they're selling it to.
Right. Unless that person wants to spend a fortune painting over all of this paint.
Dude,
and then
the
it's
fucking
gonna fleck off.
It's gonna cost as much as the house.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine painting these pool noodles, man.
Let's keep going.
There's more colors. Now there's a green.
You know, for living in Arizona, they sure actually want to be at the beach.
Right? A lot of shells. They got VHS tapes to, add to the clutter. Because, of course, these people got to hoard a little bit, right?
It's all on the walls, though. It's not even that cluttered. Like, they clearly cleared the place out. Just...
Yeah, I mean, the floor spaces are clear, right?
Right, but the walls are just coated.
Can you take
bullshit.
Look at these shelves, how gross they are. Yeah.
They look like a fixture in a beehive.
It's nasty. This is the depression room. Fuck.
My cat.
My cat. Look, Fred.
Ugh!
Imagine taking a bath in here.
That is a horrific tile set.
Over here, this?
No,
I'm pretty sure that's
floor.
fucking Garfield, man. Oh, ew. That's tiles?
I think this room...
Those are rugs.
No, they're not tiles. I'm more referring to the fact that this room, more than any other so far, looks like a texture swap.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh, God. This is the torture chamber.
We skipped way ahead.
We did.
Oh my God, there's so many pictures. Holy fucking shit.
Much.
I was trying to zoom in on this. What is this?
It's a toilet paper holder, I believe.
It's terrifying. I hate it.
Cats before Cats, the musical, was a thing.
Here's the thing above the sink. It's not
cool,
Garfield.
I didn't want a mirror.
Yeah. Where's the mirror, man? Where is it?
It's like don't think about how you look, just think about cats.
And it's bordered by that pebble dash or whatever it's called. For what reason?
I can't stand it. I feel like bugs are just waiting to hatch out of those like eggs.
Yeah, like giant ticks. Right?
That too. That was my first thought, actually.
Like they're just eggs. Like they're egg clusters on the wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Fuck this place. Here we go.
Oh, the colors. We have the same thing where every wall is a different color, except they don't even wait for the wall to end.
Why? Why does this keep happening
with
tonight?
Another color. Look, and then you have the orange, and then it becomes a purple, because I guess the countertop counts as like a color change.
Even the toaster oven is a gross color.
Look at the ceiling.
It's got pictures of cats all over it.
Oh, this is getting bad.
I guess
think,
it's getting bad.
But Mike, as bad as the rest of the house was, that space was for the cats. They didn't have to live in it. This is where the people running the place live.
These are the human quarters. I think that the pictures of the cats are on the ceiling because every available square inch needs to be covered in cats. They haven't been putting cat pictures on the walls that are like logs because that would have been annoying, I guess, to like bend around the pictures around the logs, you know?
Right.
Because if these walls were flat, then obviously they would have been covered in cat pictures too, and it wouldn't have mattered what color they were fucking painted.
Right. Could you imagine if there were more flat surfaces in this building? Oh, look, cat-themed mugs. Can we agree that this is not a house decorated by a healthy person?
No, like the second image I called it, there's a fucking mental health issue here.
Like, I understand hyperfixation. I get hyperfixated on stuff all the time. Right? But there's something manic about this.
Fred.
Yeah.
Why are the mugs like spaced out like this? Like what did they collect mugs?
Just if it's got a cat on it.
Trophies.
Yeah, people are saying this isn't hyperfixation, this is obsession.
Trophies. Yeah, there's a difference, right? Check out the chandelier here.
No, I saw that.
It's like Halloween decoration cats.
It is.
Yeah, Halloween decoration cats.
This is the person who cussed Fred's testicles out.
Yeah.
This is Diane Kelly's retirement home.
Look, it's one of those little things. Every dog, I can't read it, but it's like dissing dogs and talking about how much better cats are.
Yeah, it's like every dog, cats.
Hey, cats! Like, look at the cat pictures on the side of the fucking oven.
Right. Yeah, remember what you called it. The only reason there isn't more cat paraphernalia on the walls is because it's not flat.
Because it's not flat.
But look at all of the other flat surfaces. Look at the wall on the right. Look at the vaulted ceiling. Look at the sides of the oven.
Are you like
all of
eating?
it? Even
are they
the
like?
floor has cat rugs.
Are they eating cats? Like,
they're storing cats. They have an emergency cat in the cupboard.
The spore cat from the last listing should be on the wall, like right here. It would go really well here. That should be it should be one of the tile sets, like in the bathroom. Like that should be on the floor in the bathroom.
Right.
The spore cat.
The concrete
floor
really makes this.
No, this is plywood.
It is plywood.
You could see the knots, right?
Yeah. No, I see it.
And like it looks like they
correct.
started painting it and then gave up.
You're
right. It's pink over here, and they were like, "Oh, fuck it." And there's like somebody spilled green paint in this corner. I guess they exercise it here because there's an ab flexor thing and a trampoline and I think an exercise bike.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, come check out my workout room. Wow.
And of course, there's a little bit of Hello Kitty.
Yeah, Hello Kitty is represented.
What's with the fucking Playmobil colors on that fan?
The entire house is Playmobil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope this person is like getting the help that they've needed for a very long time.
What the shit? They had to put effort in to get those cat pictures behind the water heater.
Yeah,
like
this is the boiler, right?
Can you imagine them straining? Oh, hey, and there's
scalded knuckles, right?
Right. Oh, they put effort into it. Like this wasn't just this one goes here, this one goes here. They went, all right, we gotta get this back here. This is never gonna be complete.
This is the face of fucking insanity. Like this is fucking Pepe Sylvia with cats right here.
Right. Right. Wait a minute. Mike, this is one of the walls. Like these walls are still log styled. Look, they conform to the ripple of the wall. No, on the walls, not the ceiling.
I see. Fred, they did the thing that I said that they didn't want to do. They did it.
Yep.
It's all rippled. It's all rippled.
That's part of why it's so uncomfortable, is because it's rippled for her pleasure. I'm sorry.
It's so upsetting. Like this. What happened to this person? What the fuck? Oh my god.
You got the fire extinguisher just in the corner, not mounted on the wall, because then you'd have less room for cat pictures.
Yeah, you'd have less room for cat pictures. Like, forget the fucking, someone in chat said that this was a fire hazard to begin with.
Right.
What'd you do with the fire extinguisher? I threw it out to make room for more cat pictures.
What the fuck is this?
I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore.
What is it supposed to be?
I have no fucking idea. Does anybody here know what the fuck this could possibly be?
I think that it's those river rocks again. What were you saying it is?
They called
it
Pebble Dash.
Pebble Dash. It's Pebble Dash with cat shit over it. Or those shells? I can't tell. The compression can't. No, there's a cat face in it. They covered the Pebble Dash with cat pictures.
It's so disgusting, Fred. Fred, I can't. I'm not handling this. I'm dissociating. It's happening again.
It's happening to me too. I'm like starting to hit that point. You remember in Blue Lick Road where I was starting to dissociate? I'm starting to hit that point again.
Dude, it's texture swaps again. This is like the giant error word in Gary's mod. These are two giant errors. Because like, okay, take all of the Pebble Dash and the cat pictures off. What the fuck are these things?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. They're like a divide, but they're not even.
What are they doing here?
Does anyone that blockades, but they're not
What is this? Do you know how long this must have taken to do? You know how difficult this must have taken to do? For what? What is it? What were you trying to do? What is this Hello Kitty thing?
Under the fucking Pebble
Garbage.
Dash.
What is that?
This is uncanny.
I'm horrified.
Oh my god. Mike, we're getting a close-up of the pictures on the walls. These are all original Polaroids.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Many of them seem to be.
Are all of the pictures on the walls and the ceiling Polaroids? Are they all unique?
I believe they are, Fred. Yeah. What did you think? You thought it was some kind of weird cat print wallpaper?
What did they get them from clients maybe?
I think that
people that adopted cats.
Various fucking just whenever they could get their hands on a picture of a cat, whether or not they took it themselves.
Right. Like, do you think they said like, "Oh, send us pictures of the cats that you adopted," and then like they paste them up on the walls, and they're like, "Yeah."
You know what? Honestly, Diane would be better off with the cats than this person at this point.
It's concerning.
Oh my fucking god. It's a desk. It's a desk with the Pebble Dash all over it.
This is the only this is okay, no, you
what
know
is
what?
This?
There is another over there.
A TV? What is that?
It's a diorama?
Kind of? The fuck is this?
Oh good, we're going back up.
It's like a cat-themed Applebee's.
Mike, it's the same thing. If I, if I brush my arm against the wall, I'm breaking something.
Yeah, again. The theme of tonight is clutter. Although one of the listings coming up is
good.
Gonna be a real palate cleanser in that sense.
Okay. A good Pebble Dash picture frames.
Picture frames, because why not? Make everything Pebble Dash. Fuck it. Why isn't the floor Pebble Dash?
Why is there... Here's the funny thing,
Fred, look. Look at all these cat-themed paraphernalia.
Oh, stop.
Paraphernalia,
Stop.
Fred.
Stop.
Paraphernalia.
Stop.
Paraphernalia. Go ahead, sorry.
Why are they taking pictures of all of their cat paraphernalia when this is supposed to be a real estate listing?
You'd think it's like not the point. Like they're actually not trying to sell this. They just want to show off all their cat paraphernalia. There's a
Right.
dog right here.
Oh. He gets a pass.
There's a dog. There's a fuck dog sighted. What
We're
happened
back here.
What happened? Did like I don't know.
Oh,
Somebody
look.
offline raid this place and you had to patch it up with a different material?
Mike, there's another word. Cats rule.
Oh, cats rule. That's the same area with a different angle. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Mike, humans rule.
Humans rule.
Oh, I love humans. Oh,
and
humans are so
the
cute.
aliens like pick you up and cuddle you and shit, and at first you're like, no, this is horrifying. Wait, that actually feels kind of nice, actually. And then you start to purr. Like, that's the end of the story, where you're like, you know what? This ain't so bad after all.
Right. Oh.
And then you fucking gingerly lick the inside of their ear and fucking eat the alien earwax.
No, stop.
Yeah.
You stop. See, I was thinking you, like, give them intestinal parasites.
Oh, my God. Fred, that short story has to happen. It's so fucking...
I have to write it.
It's so
at this
unsettling and strange. It's such a great idea, dude. Like, why do this? Why make this corner cobblestone? What?
It's the one texture that they didn't replace.
The pictures are repeating. This is the shrine where they, like, fucking sacrifice human babies in the name of, like, fucking the cat god.
In Bastet, yeah.
Yeah, Bastet. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, that cat is being hung up there as an example.
We like cats that don't misbehave.
Good cats get to stay. Good cats get to eat.
A
Good
warning.
cats get to keep their skin.
Oh, a warning to others. Well, it's supposed to be cute, but they failed. It's fucking nightmarish and terrifying. Good cats get to keep their skin. Oh, good. So there's cat shit and under the stairs too. I was worried about that. Who the
I'd
fuck
like
is
to
looking under
imagine-
the stairs? Why are there cat stickers on the stairs? And why do all these cats look like they need to take a piss? Because this is where the cats piss.
Haha, I get it. Wait a minute. What's that warning sign there?
It's toxoplasmosis warning.
It's like, it looks like it's a warning sign from either a video game or a nuclear power plant.
It's too small to make it out. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't read it. I hate, Mike, can we go back for a second? I hate that the cat scoops have cats on them.
They're cat-themed
For
poop
some
scoops. Yeah.
reason, for some reason, there's something offensive about that to me. I don't know why.
It's because they went out of their way to have every square inch be cat, and it offends you.
Right, it's like, yes, I know, like, these are scoops for the feces of my cat. It's not cute. It's an unpleasant thing that you have to do.
You're making it worse by trying to make it cute.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like trying.
Marco says, imagine if your toilet looked like a human face.
Oh, Mike, that has to be a part of the story where, like, all of the accoutrement to keep your human
Or
has,
human
like, human
themed.
shit on
Human
it. Right, like-
themed stuff, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like maybe there is, oh god, like there's a brush with a naked human on it, or like it's shaped like a naked human to like brush your human's hair. The bathtub has like dancing naked humans all over it. Like, you are just surrounded by the color of flesh.
Fred, they're cute human. They're like chibi humans, you know, like they're cute, like cartoony looking humans.
No. Because remember, things that are cute to us are specific, like drawings that are cute to us are designed to appeal to the parts that we think are cute. The larger eyes to make them appear more childlike. The proportions will be changed to reflect the things that we find cute. What we find cute might not match up to what the aliens find cute about us.
What do you think the aliens find cute? You're writing this before you write it, but we're workshopping it. What do you think the aliens find cute about us? Why do they think we're cute?
I think that our hands.
So everybody is yaoi? Like all the cartoon humans are yaoi?
Everyone's yaoi. Maybe they have like large hands because they think the hands are cute.
Fred, do me a favor. In the short story, I want the people or the aliens that come to adopt the humans to squeeze the humans' fingers and comment on how cute our beans are.
Oh, stop.
Look at their beans. They're human beans. They're so cute. Look at the beans on these beings.
The nipples.
The beans. They like our beans. Human beans. So cute.
Oh, God.
This is fuck this place. What do you think of this? It's the bathroom again. They just have random shit on the walls. Cat kitsch.
Again.
Kitty kitsch? Kitty kitsch.
Kitty kitsch. Again, there's the problem of if I just... Mike, when you're drying off, the towel tends to go everywhere, right? Like, it'll hit the wall.
Yeah. Oh, look at all these
just
little...
not give a shit?
The fucking tchotchkes are gonna get knocked onto the fucking... The pebble fucking run, whatever the fuck it's called for. Pebble Dash.
Pebble Dash 4? Why is there more?
But only in the corner.
Why is it? It's a texture swap. They added that texture there because they didn't know what else to put.
They're like cat hummels. It's like when they're in doubt, they just put the Pebble Dash.
But I feel like that's a bad default.
It's their only default. Look, I don't even know what the fuck that is anymore.
We're back here. What?
What is that?
I think that this is a problem that we've had with, like, the other listings so far have been fine. Like, I can imagine a human living in them.
Mm-hmm.
This is falling back on an old pattern from the other streams like this that we've done, where the living spaces are uncanny. Like, they're shaped like what a human dwelling is supposed to be like, but they just... there's something wrong.
Fred, they get nuttier and nuttier. Like, I tried to ease everybody in with the first two, but it... No.
What do you mean this isn't the worst that you've got? You have 5 more?
Yeah, and they get nuttier.
Oh my god.
They get nuttier. Well, honestly, actually, no. I have 4 more. One of them is kind of a meme, so it's just... So there's technically, there's like 4 more.
Yeah, this is a liminal space. I'm entering a liminal headspace.
Cats on the ceiling, cats on the walls, cats in your ass. I hate that when... Sorry, go ahead.
Mike, if it's flat, it needs a cat.
And sometimes not when it's flat.
Sometimes it needs to be ribbed.
Somebody said, like, when the human toilet got brought up, somebody brought up the Sonic art of the Sonic urinals, and it's like, fuck you, please don't make me think about that.
How about no?
Oh, we get a closer look at whatever this is now. Still can't figure out what the fuck that is. You know what that is, Fred? That's a fucking murder weapon.
It kind of is, isn't it?
Like, I hit you with that, you're dead.
Right, like this is something that's going to show up on CSI Miami where there's blood in between the pebbles. Like
the weird cat episode.
There.
The weird cat episode. And Ice-T is there and he goes,
I got news for you.
That means you like cats. Look, spoiled rotten cats live here.
I thought there's barely enough room for the text. Oh God. Are those cat Pez dispensers?
I think they're Pez dispensers. Yeah, this person collects Pez dispensers on top of everything else. Dude, that's Garfield. That's fucking Garfield. That's Garfield, and that's Nermal.
And then there's...
I don't give a fuck, that's Garfield.
Nermals, and then that one...
The pink one, Garfield's girlfriend.
Garfield, but girl.
Yeah, Girlfield.
Girlfield.
Yeah.
Are those more Garfields on the right? Are those like 5 Garfields in a hat? The same Garfield in the same hat? Oh, and there's a Kiki's delivery service.
On the top right, yeah.
On the top right, yeah.
Person just loves cat Pez dispensers because they have a fucking obsession and a problem. Look, it's cat wallpaper. Good. Look, it's cat posters. Look, it's cat pictures. Look, there's that fucking... the example. The example. Sometimes you have to kill what you love.
Kill your darlings. Took it a little bit literally.
This person has definitely eaten cat at one point. Oh,
they just needed to know what.
Look.
Is that cat made out of baked beans?
I don't know. It's gross.
Mike, we found the one thing that isn't a cat, and it's half of a pumpkin.
What the fuck?
These cats are advanced. They use the two. They're the 3 shell method. They have 3 shells.
Yeah, there are 3. 1, 2. I don't see a 4th. It rears its head again. Oh, here's the outside in case you care. What happened here? They needed more walls, Fred. They began building more walls for more cat pictures.
An extension.
What happened here? Where are the railings?
What happened there?
What happened
there? I guess they just wanted to practice their Aikido rolls.
I don't know what that means.
It's like when you jump from a high place and you roll to like so that you don't hurt your legs.
Oh, like a parkour thing. Look at this.
Yeah.
This is in the middle of the fucking desert in Arizona.
I'm trying to figure out if there's anyone nearby.
No. This place doesn't have fucking neighbors. Look, Fred, a Catalite dish.
I think something that makes this more horrific is that it's all contained, right? Like, this is an SCP. It's perfectly normal on the outside.
It's funny you say that.
As soon as you get inside, yeah?
It's funny you bring that up because... Well, you'll see. I don't want to ruin anything.
Okay.
But look, you got fucking... This is an actual log cabin.
It is.
But let me ask you a fucking question.
Mm.
Where do you imagine log cabins being? I mean, log cabin. What's the first U.S. state that comes to mind when I say log cabin?
I mean, Washington.
Washington, good. Maine.
Yeah, anywhere north.
Wisconsin. Michigan. Minnesota. North Dakota. Do you think Arizona? Do you think the middle of the fucking desert where there's no trees? Where there's no trees to chop down?
Right, like they had to go searching.
Vermont, Pennsylvania, sure. Illinois, good, right? Abe Lincoln, of course. Okay.
Mental Mashup says, this is Courage the Cowardly Dog's house post-mortem.
Yeah, but it's all cats, so... I mean, maybe it's like his, he's like afraid of cats. This was a forest. Like, how did a log cabin get here?
That is an unsettling thought.
I should have asked, what's the last place you think of when I say log cabin? No, Arizona. They do adobe and shit like that. They don't do fucking log cabins in Arizona. Seriously, how did this fucking building get here?
It's like it was dropped in, like airlifted.
If you look at the foundation, That actually supports your theory?
Right. The foundation is like lifted up, and then they just plunked the house down on top of it.
Like they flew it here with like 4 helicopters.
And then just so you know that they're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. This is the I guess you're buying all this property too?
I guess.
It really is a cat ranch.
I like... Someone said this house wasn't built, it was fucking summoned.
Summoned!
This is Night Vale. Welcome to Night Vale.
Yeah, you got no neighbors to hear the screams of your fucking victims as you fucking suffocate them with cat ass.
This house came first, and nobody wanted to build around it after the yowling of the cats like started pouring out from the building.
So much property to bury your victims on. Holy shit. Like, how do you get here? Where is the road? How do you leave? You don't leave. That's the answer. You don't leave.
But Mike, what's even more terrifying is you don't enter. Not by conventional means.
It's like the back rooms. It's the back rooms of cats. The cat rooms.
Have you seen a door so far?
Are you...
Scroll down. Scroll down.
You're...
Nope, no door. No door. No door.
There's the front. There's the front
door. Okay.
This place has one exit and one entrance. But again, my point stands. Where is the street? Where the fuck is this place? This is horrifying.
Like those steps are supposed to go down to something, but they just don't. How much is this? 35,000 is the neighborhood median price. What neighborhood?
Oh,
How do you get a median?
There is no neighborhood. Contemporary eccentric, Fred, is the word that they're going with. To make this to attempt to make this somewhat palatable. Contemporary. Go ahead.
No, that is a phrase that a real estate investor. That contemporary eccentric is what the real estate investor says when she looks up from her papers to give a very unconvincing smile to the owners.
Contemporary eccentric full log-sided custom home. It's custom. Yeah, because that's a desirable thing, right? On 20 plus acres for the cat fancier. If you love cats, this is the home for you. If not, bring your sand blaster. Custom built hardwood kitchen cabinets, artistically accented with a river rock. Yeah, that's a great way to put that.
Yeah,
oh man, this real estate agent seriously had the hardest fucking job on the planet when they had to write this.
Yeah, there's no way.
Cat walkways, an ingrate room, medieval cat castle with different levels, stone. All interior doors, custom built wood. Must see to believe it does exist. Once in a lifetime find, extremely fun home that was the homeowner's artistic canvas.
Catopia has had 3 million views and likes online. You can be the famous new owner of this one-of-a-kind home. Well, the thing is, if you buy it, we're not congratulating you, we're mocking you.
They are missing the fact that we're laughing at this. Like, they think that this is like a good thing. Oh, look, the house went viral. Hooray!
Mike, when you are that desperate to sell this property, then yeah. Like, who is going to drop Mr. Beast? I dare you to purchase this building for $35,000 and then sell Mr. Beast burgers out of it.
Make this the flagship location, Mr. Breast. Doesn't he like
do Mr. Beast burgers have to get airlifted out of this place?
Fuck, helicopter burger delivery costs like fucking like $190 a burger. Must see to believe it does exist. once in a lifetime, extremely fun home. You know what it's not saying here? That this was like some kind of like cat rescue place. It's not saying that.
You know, I'm willing to bet that the first few sentences were written before it started getting online attention, and then they added "must see to believe it does exist," kind of like emulating the huckster style.
Yeah, they saw the reaction and they were like, "No, it's real. You got to come see it in person, haha, because you got to buy it. You could be the famous new owner of this one-of-a-kind home." That's not gonna happen. I mean, you're gonna get like notoriety, sure, but you're gonna get negative fame.
Right. That's not the kind of notoriety that you want.
Are you ready to move on to the next listing?
I was about to ask. Are we ready?
Okay. The next one you may have heard of because this guy was a little bit of a sensation like a week or two ago.
Okay.
It's called the Goth House.
Yes. I was wondering if you were going to be seeing this. There's one particular thing.
We are seeing
the VR chat bed.
We are seeing the Goth House tonight. It was sold 4 days ago.
Hey.
You know what? Not surprising.
No, it's not.
Actually a cool house.
Yeah. Like, and at the very least, you don't like decoration, you can change it. Paint it.
Right.
Fine. Like, this is not a bad house. Like, I certainly am not into the decor, but decor can be changed. They probably took the decor with them.
So, if you look at the outside of my house, you could see it's totally edgy two-tone. It's just black and white. I would have painted it all black, but, like, my mom's such a bitch. She came and told me not to do it, so she was like, "Oh, you need some contrast," and I was like, "Whatever, bitch." So I just painted it white as well. Right. I mean, listen, it's a nice-looking house. I love the stone. And I really do like the black and white fucking contrast. I think it really works for this building. This bitch, the bitch HOA wouldn't fucking let me. God, I want to bathe in her blood. God.
The thing is, she was kind of right, but that just makes me hate it more.
So the first thing I thought when I saw this was I saw these jerseys, and I'm like, wait a minute, a goth sports fan? Like a goth jock? What's that?
I guess.
Goths aren't into sports. Why are there football jerseys on the wall? That confused the fuck out of me.
A joth.
A joth, yeah.
A goth.
Gawk sucker. Yep, it's all black and white. The furniture, the walls, the floor, it kind of... I like this house. I think it works.
Yeah.
It's got a black candle.
The guillotine is a nice touch.
Right, because they've all like they're really they're a fucking like jock, like they're a meathead sports fan, but they're also into like the dark like fucking gothic shit too. So I'm like seeing him at like the sports bar, like chugging a beer and smoking a clove cigarette, and he's like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, go Jets." Yeah, well, it's Baltimore, so he'll be like, "Yeah, go Ravens." Oh my God, the Baltimore Ravens. Of course, he's a fucking Of course, of course. That house is in Baltimore. Chat. Suddenly, this makes a lot more sense.
I am so glad that you put that together.
I just put it together. Oh my God, you guys need to score and not let the other team score. You need to let the other team score. Nevermore.
Mike, those are Raiders helmets.
Okay, but Baltimore also has the Ravens.
Also, yeah, but I don't think.
I think it's a that's actually a baseball team. I think is that what's going on?
People are saying Raiders. I know nothing about Sprats.
No,
so I'm going entirely off of what you
there's
saying.
a fucking the football team is the Raiders, and then the Ravens are like baseball or something, right? It's the Orioles. It's a different bird.
The Orioles. Oh.
So then what the fuck is the Ravens? They're both it also is a football team. There's Why does Baltimore have two football teams? The Raiders are Oakland. guys. But you could be no. So
Okay.
listen. He's an Oakland Raiders fan who happens to live in Baltimore.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Wow, look, Raiders or Las Vegas. You guys are all fucking nerds who don't know anything about football either. The Raiders are Las Vegas. Oh, they moved? No, Raiders were Oakland, which is like San Francisco, right? All right, so the team moved. Whatever, it's Las Vegas now.
Okay, I'm so on the outside here. Like, this is you in chat, Mike.
But how could he be a goth fucking jock who lives in Baltimore and not be a Ravens fan?
I
Like
mean,
missed
maybe
opportunity at that life here.
Do you think that maybe the kind of football fan you become changes based on the beer you drink? Like, if you drink Coors Light or Budweiser, you turn into a beer belly, a disappointed wife sort of person. And then if you have like craft beers, you turn into a like whatever this is, the goth jock.
Someone in chat is theorizing that it's a couple. So like the husband is the sports fan and the wife is the goth.
As someone who has seen this before, this absolutely is a couple.
The jock and the goth, and like they made compromises to like fuse their aesthetics.
Exactly.
Is that actually confirmed to be what happened here?
I don't think that they made so many compromises, but they do just have a corner for sports.
Well, they coordinated. Well, no, there's more, but they coordinated.
Yeah, I seem to remember thinking that it was a couple.
It's a shame because I love the idea of like a fucking, like a gangly, like pasty goth person who's like fucking screaming at a screen when like his fucking football team doesn't score. Like I love the fusion of those two like archetypes so much. It's like fucking dude, what's his name? John Hughes would have no idea what to do with that. Like he'd be like, "How the fuck? No, you can't." He'd be like, "No, you can't have a kid to somebody who's a goth and a jock. What do you mean? No, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. You can't be that. That's illegal."
If I can't comprehend it, then it should be illegal.
That can't exist anywhere, right? Like there's no like fucking high school football team that has a goth on it, right? Like that. You're goth because you can't or won't be on the football team.
Right. But
Euclid was wrong.
This is a fusion. Oh my! No, this is like the Kwisatz Haderach of high schoolers. Like you can do both.
There's the Dune like Mentat motherfucker.
You'll become the Mahdi.
Look up Joth. That's a thing. Joth is a thing. By the way, Fred, I read to chat one night the entirety of the sex positivity has a long way to go before my puzzle penis will be accepted.
I heard. I think someone like got mad at me for it. It's like, why did you give this to us?
I knew a high school cheerleader who was goth. That's not allowed to happen.
Oh my god.
That makes no sense.
Our team won the game, but I'm not happy about it.
What is this, man? Like what? Like what happened?
Next one. Let's keep going.
See, it looks nice, doesn't it?
Oh, that railing is so tacky.
Yeah, wait till we actually get up there. And at first I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. I don't know why they're calling it a goth house. And then I saw the coffin.
Yeah. I'd like to imagine that that's just like their whiskey cabinet. But they can't open it because the chair's in the way.
Yeah. The TV's on. I'm like, where's the TV? If you sit here, get fucked.
Wait a minute. Is that poster on the wall, is that someone's head coming out of a toilet? That is definitely someone's head coming out of a toilet.
It's like The Ring, but instead of the well, it's a toilet. Yeah.
Right. Is that a thing in The Ring? Does she crawl out of a toilet? I haven't seen the movie.
I don't think that happens in the movie.
Okay, I don't think so.
Talk about a shithead. Yeah.
Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. Yep.
I guess this is a like a bar? Like, can you walk back there? Like, can you stand behind that?
I guess.
And then there's
there's
a little TV on the bar. That's weird.
and then another bigger TV. Not useful for watching because like it's completely across the room, and that it's a fairly long room.
TV's too high.
TV too high.
Yeah, no, this layout blows for actually watching that TV.
Right.
Again, like if you're sitting in this chair, you just don't get to see the TV at all.
Right.
Or you get to see a sliver of it. Yeah, this living room sucks.
I can't wait to see the left third of the football game tonight.
It's back. See, like, all right, I'm already inconvenienced because I can't see the football game because of the fucking emo goth swoop hair that's covering one of my eyes. And now I can't see the other half because there's a fucking coffin in my face. Fuck, this is such a bummer. God.
Coffin is non-negotiable.
The coffin comes with the house. There should be railings on these stairs. Yeah, chat. I agree with you. That's a little like spooky and weird. I don't like it. But you lose your balance once and you snap your neck.
Yeah, it's a light version of if I sweep my arm against the wall, I'm breaking 3 things.
Spooky.
Yeah.
Kind of corny.
It's a cute little place, though.
You know what else pisses me off?
What?
These are both recliners, but only one person can use it at a time.
Oh, you're right.
Because they'll hit each other. I hate that.
Right.
I hate that. Like do something to stop that from happening.
Yeah.
So edgy. Oh my god, edgy. What the fuck? Oh my god, look, it's a black and white picture of old-timey carriage. It's so edgy. What the fuck? Oh my god.
It might be a hearse.
It is a hearse.
It's a hearse.
Yeah, it's a fucking hearse. Oh, that's even edgier than I thought it was.
No, yep, I called it.
Ow, the edge. Oh, look, it's a picture of like 2 like people dangling from nooses.
Yeah, the examples.
Yeah, these they all cross over to each other. All the listings merge.
They're becoming a part of each other.
There's like an inspirational poster over here. Yeah, there's more sports. Here's the kitchen. I think that's if you walk in the front door and go immediately to the right, you see the kitchen. But dude,
I like the design of those chairs.
it looks fucking great. The kitchen looks great. That table and chair set looks fucking great.
Yeah, no, it's great. Like I have surprisingly few problems with
This is a beautiful
house.
kitchen. I love the tile on the floor.
Yeah, the tile looks great.
Listen, I mean, we're looking at this because this is, this is a hot topic right now. This house.
Yeah.
See what I did there? Did you catch that?
Looks like
Did
it's
you catch?
From
Did you catch?
Hot Topic.
Okay. Yeah. You caught it. Okay.
Oh, but you got to do the shit step to get out the back door. Look,
Where's the shit step?
behind the refrigerator.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a big time shit step. Well, fuck. You have to like open the door and then shit step through the door. Boo.
Not great.
Boo.
Nope.
It's weird perspective because fisheye. You think so?
How? No. Look at the wall. Look at the corner. I'm sure we'll get a better shot of it.
John Sportsman. It's just hanging up there next to the fucking the noose kids.
I really love the duality. The
Yeah.
duality of man.
Duality. The guy's name is Stabilizer. Oh, Stabler.
Somebody stole my stabler. My stabler. Blip, blip. I can't find my. It was a red Swinline stabler.
Otto Tatum. Channer Tatum. Famous actor / football player.
Channer.
And Long.
Channer Tatum. Well, he's a 4channer. Oh, I guess that. Okay, no, I see what you're saying with a fisheye lens. Maybe.
Yeah, it makes sense now. Now it makes sense.
I see what it is now.
Yeah, there's plenty of room. It's fine.
Yeah, you don't have to shit step.
Yeah, there's no shit stepping here.
Okay.
See, the fisheye lens makes it look bigger. Instead of like, because really this house does not have a lot of square footage. It's a small.
No. This
is a small 1-bedroom, I think. One bathroom house. Like.
Yep.
Did you see Joe Biden in the fisheye lens?
I did.
Giant
everyone was
Biden and like
freaking out about
mini
that.
Carter. Yeah.
I remember, God, there have been some really funny miniature scandals. Like the one time, people thought he was green screened because people don't know how big a dead cat is, like a dead cat microphone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember that was a scandal because like his hand moved in front of it, and they were like, "Oh, like his hand moved in front of the microphone." It's like it's just a big microphone.
Yeah, he's green
Scandal.
screened.
It was a really like weird. To be fair, it was a weird optical illusion, but guys, it's dead. It's a blimp. It's a blimp microphone.
Yeah, well, these are like the same people who fucking like had a shit fit about fucking Mr. Potato Head. So,
All right.
yeah.
Joe Biden.
Yeah, I mean, but look, like you gotta manufacture outrage. Like there's real fucking things to be outraged about. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. And it's not this apartment so far.
like you're worried about the fact that he was green screen. Like, be worried about the facts that he's a fucking reanimated corpse.
Yeah, right.
Like, come on, you don't need to make shit up.
No, this is cute. I appreciate the black curtains. Black shower curtains. And here we go.
Let me hear your opinions on this.
There's
a lot to
VR
unpack
chat.
here.
No, this is a VR chat bed.
Why are you saying that?
The chat knows. Some of the people in chat know.
Explain. I mean, obviously the mirrors are here because these people love to watch themselves have sex. Is that what happens on
yes.
VR chat?
Yeah. Well, think about it. Like you can't really feel it, so you want to be able to see each other. That's the point.
Makes like more sense in VR chat than it does here.
Yeah.
You know,
It would be a
we're
little bit-
missing an important fact. They're vampires.
Right. So they wouldn't even be able to see themselves.
So what's the point of the mirrors?
Oh, maybe they like seeing the sheets
Now,
shuffle.
I wanted to talk about the TV more than anything. I know somebody in chat is saying TV too high. So subreddit TV too high. You are wrong. This TV is fucking perfect. And I'll tell you what, I fucking love this TV's placement. I dream of a fucking TV placement like this. This is awesome. This is fucking awesome. Especially if it's a smart TV and you don't have to hook up any fucking cables to it, like fucking, you know, you don't have to, you're not hooking up a cable box to it or anything, so there's no dangling cables. Like, you fucking run that cable
Right.
along the ceiling to a fucking outlet that's on the wall somewhere in the corner of the room. That's an amazing fucking place for a TV. It's out of the fucking way so you get more floor space. It's fucking angled perfectly so you can fucking lay in bed and watch it. This is fucking awesome. And
Yeah.
I would want that with a bigger TV. That TV's too small.
Yeah. I agree.
This with a bigger TV would be amazing. Dude,
Right.
you hook
I
your
think-
fucking
I
Nintendo
think-
Switch up to that, right? And you
Oh,
fucking
that'd
lay
be awesome.
you lay in bed with the Joy-Cons or
Right,
like fuck
yeah.
Pro Controller. Like, this is amazing.
Right, exactly. I
I would never leave bed.
That actually would be fantastic. There, in any other situation, I feel like I would be looking for my flight on that TV, but in this situation, looks good.
Your flight?
Right, like that's the angle of the TV. It's like at like the right.
Oh,
height.
like
You
in an
look up
airport.
to-
Yeah,
in an
yeah.
airport. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I might want to bring it like slightly lower and get a bigger. The television should not extend past the bedposts because then it's in your way when you're getting in and out of bed in this room.
Right.
Right? But fuck, I love this. I love what this person has done. Someone in chat pointed out that they think there's a cable box like strapped to the back. Somehow
There is, yeah.
they affixed it there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's strapped there on the right. You can.
I
see
might
it.
want a bigger TV and maybe like somewhat lower as well.
Not even that much lower.
VR chat. No, not much lower at all. Not much lower at all.
Oh, you know what's in that closet, by the way.
This one?
Yeah.
All the sex
You know
stuff?
what that closet stores.
Sex
Yeah.
stuff. The sex stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
The vampire fucking kink play shit is in there. Here's your fucking tacky, cheesy fucking railing.
Yeah.
Which, you know what?
It's kind of goofy.
The guy, they didn't take that with them. That stayed there.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not going anywhere.
This is the bedroom, by the way. You go up those stairs and the bedroom's right here. What the... Why do they have a church pew in the bedroom?
It completes the aesthetic, I suppose.
It's fucking gross.
It's not going to be comfy. Like, it's not... It's purely for decoration.
Yeah, like you don't
correct?
sit on that, right? It's so clean in here.
It is, yeah. Well, I mean, they probably took everything out to post the photos.
I love the little John Malkovich doors. Like you were just gonna say that?
No, I was about to say that people were asking, where's all their stuff? And guess what? Unlike the other houses that are being sold, these people had the common sense and decency to take photos after they had moved their stuff out of the way. Unlike
common
the people
sense
who wanted to
and the
show
decency,
off,
yeah.
Right.
They're fucking cat feces.
No, look, they like you can see the indents in the carpet where there was furniture.
Somebody had just vacuumed it too. Like they actually want to sell this place.
Right.
Unlike the other assholes, right?
Yeah, the other person
And
was just like...
wouldn't you fucking know it? Somebody bought the house. Can you believe it?
You're telling me that putting up a halfway decent listing can actually sell a decent house? No.
Somebody actually bought it. Go fucking figure. Our standards are warped by cats and Pebble Dash. It's true.
We are. Yeah, it has been.
So I want to get to the basement because the basement had to be painted black completely with a black carpet.
Mm-hmm. You know, I like carpeted basements.
Do you? Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice. It can be cozy.
They've got a TV, a big TV down here. You got a second exit down here with these two chairs. Something kind of ominous about this, though, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Like there was more furniture here, but they took it out.
They watched the sex tapes in the basement. Like they make them upstairs and then they watch them in the basement.
But dude, it's a large basement with a lot of potential. This house is awesome.
Yeah, great.
And it was like what, like
is...
250,000 about?
Right. Like great place if you like want a decent space that's not too big. Like great bachelor pad.
I don't know if it's good for Baltimore. I don't know what the houses like the market's like in Baltimore, but this seems like a really nice house. Like I'd love to live here. It could be a cool bachelor pad, or I think you and like one other person could live here comfortably.
Right.
Like I wouldn't have a baby in this house, you know, because again it's a one bedroom.
No. You would need something a little bit different for this, but like.
Oh wait.
It's you know, if you have a decent paying job, you're in the Baltimore area, $250K. I mean, like that is a doable number if you're actually looking to buy a place.
Well, I don't know. What do you think? Like your mortgage is at like a fucking 20% down payment.
Right. I'd have to puzzle it out.
No, Fred. The answer is mortgage these nuts. The walls are soundproofed. Is that soundproofing?
Is it?
No, it's not. No, it isn't. I don't know what it is. But check out the backyard. It starts getting a little stupid again back here, buddy. You got
this is silly.
A little fucking what is it? Halloween store? What's that fucking what's the name of the store, Fred? The Halloween store?
Spirit Halloween.
Little Spirit Halloween decorations out here. Year-round Spirit Halloween decorations.
Mm-hmm. You got the blood drip font.
Storm door to the basement. I think that's what that door is out there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And you got the gross cemetery gates with the lock on them, and it says cemetery up there. It's like, okay, you're gonna put a little bit of work into this house, a little bit. It ain't no fucking cat ranch. It ain't no Cattopia. But yeah, you got a nice porch area with honestly a fucking kick-ass bar underneath it. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, what is this?
I guess like part of the problem is that a lot of this is so tacky.
Here you go. Here's the ring well. There's the well. I can't imagine what the I have no idea what the fuck is going on here.
It's got to be a fire pit, right?
You know what? That makes more sense than a well, Fred. It's got to be a fire pit. You could make the upstairs 2 rooms. I think they would be very, very, very small rooms if you did that, Jumpy.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Like not like too small, not too small to be worth it.
It would be uncomfortable. I actually personally have become a fan of the idea of like 2 rooms that aren't actually separated, where there's sort of like a hallway between them going, but like not even a hallway. I basically just tear down the wall between 2 rooms. I like that. I've found an enjoyment of that sort of feeling.
Fred's tearing down all the walls.
Two separate spaces in the same room.
That makes sense, yeah. An open floor plan is what it's called,
concept, yeah. But not for the entire house. And it's not for the entire house.
It's a fire pit. It has to be a fire pit. That's the only thing that makes sense. And that if it is, that's very cool. You got
that screamed fucking spider web.
You have a ton of property back here, so you could have like parties and shit. I would put Fred. My hot tub would go like right over here. That's where the hot tub would go in this back corner over here. The hot tub. That's where I put the hot tub.
So you can stream from it. In
so
the
I
hot
could
tub category.
So I could stream from it in Twitch's brand new hot tub category, which
I wanted to bring that up.
By the way, is not a joke. Is not a joke. You have a very large garage. It's a shame, fucking painted all edgy, but, you could fix that. We could work on that. We could trim the hairs a little bit here. I can't tell if it is a lot of property or if that's the fisheye lens, like, at work again. A gazebo would be real fucking money back here? A gazebo, chat?
Ooh, that would be nice.
A fucking gazebo back here? Yes?
You have to be careful with things like gazebos, though, because remember the what was it, Mexanisme house? You walk into that backyard and you think about how lively it's going to be when there's a party there, but most of the time there's not going to be a party there, and so you have to remember that the space needs to be livable even when you're not partying in it. Otherwise, you just have an empty party space most of the time, and it's big and empty and lonely, and there are so many like middle class backyards I've been to that just have that lonely, uncomfortable energy.
You are bringing up such a good point right now.
So my point isn't that you can't my point isn't that you can't have those party spaces. My point is to design those spaces so that they both can host a party, but also be lived in between.
They need to be functional outside of guest purposes. Like they need to feel like a home instead of like a fucking restaurant.
Right, which is actually why I was going to say I like the gazebo idea, because in between parties, take a book, go and sit out in the
dignified gazebo. Yeah, exactly. Like cozy, a very nice, cozy gazebo.
Not a huge one. Yeah, like not a massive one that's designed to hold like 12 drunk people. One that's cozy, that can host like, maybe 4 people sitting next to each other, cozy. Or just you sprawled out, sitting on like a couch.
You could put the gazebo like over the fire pit, maybe, if it depends what kind of gazebo it is.
Yeah, I was thinking about that same thing.
Because if you roof the fire pit, you could use that in the winter when it's snowing out, right? Mm-hmm. When it's like when there's like heavy snow, you could go sit underneath the gazebo and and do a fire, and like keep warm under there and fucking like have some beers.
Weren't we supposed to be looking at like terrible real estate?
Yeah,
I like these ideas.
Don't worry. That's coming back. It's coming back in a big fucking way, Fred.
Is this the big breath of fresh air before we like dive down to dig into the sewers?
Yeah, then
like our heads are above the manhole right now.
The ones coming up are bad, and the one that I'm actually saving for last is actually gonna blow your fucking mind. You're not gonna believe what you're fucking seeing.
Okay.
The stupidity of it and the scope of it and you're not gonna fucking believe it. You're gonna think it's fucking fake.
Okay.
Right.
We're just about done with this listing, I feel.
Yeah, almost. I just wanted to point out honestly the bar. Like there's the grill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's legit.
I don't know what this is. I mean, it's like a table for you to put drinks on when you have people over. They have one of those heat lamps, which is nice in the winter. They have a crypt. God knows what the fuck that is. A shed.
It's a shed.
And it's got a gate. I wanted to just look at the bar. Because that's so nice. Look at that fuck. Look with the stone.
It's really nice, yeah.
With the stone in there.
So the nice thing about it is that it looks nice even when you're not serving drinks from it.
Yep, exactly.
It looks nice. It's a table.
I would get rid of the fucking tacky ass back of the hearse, obviously, and put a nice big fat fucking flat screen TV up here.
Do
you think that if you open that, there's a TV in there?
Ooh, that would be cool.
That might be what's going on. I don't know. I hope so. It's got to be what's going on. That has to be what's going on here.
That would be,
and yeah, you got drinks. You got some beers. You got some cider, fucking cider. You could give it to your fucking cider with sulfides. look, it's stocked. Look, that's beautiful. There's a sink back here.
Oh,
yeah,
this
is awesome.
This place is so cool. Yeah. Like 250 is like, that's in the realm of like for someone that can afford a home.
Congratulations to the person who bought this place big time. Seriously.
Yeah, seriously, you bought a nice place.
Question though, how the fuck do you get the car to the garage?
I think that they kind of blocked that off. I don't like.
Yeah, you don't. You just don't. The garage is not for cars at this point.
Right. Yeah. You smash through.
You just drive through the shed every time. Yep, that's it. All right, so that's the goth house that everybody was laughing about.
So before we go to the next one, would you mind if I made another cup of tea real quick?
Yes, I would, Fred.
Oh, okay.
I would mind that very much.
In like a bad sense, or?
Yeah, in a bad sense. No, the answer is no.
Oh. So I guess I'm just...
Go, hurry, go.
I will be short.
So they got a little crawl space underneath the porch, where I guess you could put your vampire kink toys and stuff. Fine, go. That's where Dobby lives. I still don't get the John Malkovich doors. I want to take another look at those John Malkovich doors while we're waiting for him. Like, they're tiny little, like, baby closets. Like, what do you put in those? I like how there's a mirror here in case, like, they can't see the other mirrors when they're fucking, so they can catch a glimpse of them fucking in this mirror. The sex things. Clothes? You're not fitting clothes in here. John Malkovich is in there? No, that's not how it works. You go into the door and then you become John Malkovich. Mike, what the fuck is a John Malkovich door? How many of you fucking Zoomers have not seen Being John Malkovich? Didn't that come up the other night too? Why do this is the second time we're talking about Being John Malkovich this week. Guys, Being John Malkovich is an excellent movie. I have no qualms about recommending it. That movie is very, very funny, and I think a lot of you will enjoy that movie on multiple levels. It's a good movie. It's stupid, but it's like the perfect amount of stupid. Like, it knows that it's stupid. It's like conceptually stupid, but they do something like artistically genius with the stupid concept. Maybe stupid is not the right word. Weird. I guess weird. It's not stupid. It's not a dumb movie. But it's silly. It's definitely silly. Okay, so I'm going to tell you guys about my favorite scene. Here's the concept of the movie. I'm not... Fuck spoilers right now. there's a small door in, I think, an office building, a very old building, that when you enter it, you open the door. It looks like this. It's smaller than this door, actually. You go into the door, and you go down a meat tunnel, okay? And you crawl to the end of the meat tunnel, right? Because it's it's like a sphincter. And when you get to the other side, you become John Malkovich, the famous American actor John Malkovich. What do I mean by you become him? I mean you enter his mind. You enter his fucking brain, wherever he is on the planet at that time, and you essentially take over his body while he takes a back seat and like watches you controlling his fucking body. Okay? John Malkovich plays himself in the movie. He plays John Malkovich. Okay? So it's meta like that. So you become John Malkovich, and you could be John Malkovich for like 2 hours, I think. And then at the end of 2 hours, you get sucked out of John Malkovich and deposited in a random spot on the side of the New Jersey Turnpike. In like the grass, in like the ditch next to the fucking, to the highway. This sounds pretentious. It is a little bit pretentious, it is. But it's worth it. It sounds like an SCP. It is an SCP, it is. Now, here's my favorite part of the movie. John, yeah, you drop down a hill. You materialize out of the sky and tumble down the hill. John Malkovich gets pissed off with people entering his brain. And he's like, how the fuck are people doing this? It's pissing me off. He finds out about the door. John Malkovich finds out about the door. And then he goes to the door. And he goes, what the fuck? John Malkovich goes into his door to become himself, right? Now, because he already is John Malkovich, he doesn't get to become John Malkovich. What happens to him is he gets spit out into a weird fucking like hell dimension where everybody else is John Malkovich. And but they're not like real people, and all they could do is just say Malkovich, Malkovich, Malkovich over and over again like fucking Pokemon. And it spits him out into like a fucking like a classy piano bar or some shit. And there's like a whole bunch of customers like eating in the restaurant, and everybody is him. And he has like a fucking like a mental fucking like psychic break because everybody is him. And there's a woman who is singing. She's like laying down sexy on top of the piano, and she's got a microphone, and she's like, Malkovich, Malkovich, Malkovich. And you see she's like wearing a dress and has like a pearl necklace, like she's sexy, and he fucking loses it. He fucking loses it. Guys, the movie is worth it. I just told you the best scene of the movie, hands down. Like that's the best part. But you've got like this dude, fucking John Cusack enters John Malkovich. He's in the movie, and who the fuck else is in the movie? There's this lady whose name I don't remember, but when you see her, you recognize her, right? And she enters John Malkovich, I think, because, like, she wants to be a guy. And that's why she, like, keeps entering John Malkovich. And, like, that kind of gets explored to an extent. I'm telling you, the movie is awesome. And if you have not seen this movie, you have to get on this movie.
Don't watch it. It's shit. What
okay,
are we talking about?
He's right. We're talking about being John Malkovich.
Oh, I don't know anything about it.
It has a trans narrative, in it. It's got like this whole narrative of like fame and like what you would do to like get fame at like somebody else's expense, I guess. Like this whole like tortured artist. It's also a fucked up movie. Like it gets pretty dark at certain points too.
Mm-hmm.
How's your tea? Are you back? Are you ready to be here?
It's nice. I'm gonna level with you. I also got a quick snack because I was starving, but I'm doing good now.
So you just fucking like you lied to me?
I just didn't tell the entire truth.
What'd you eat? What are you eating?
I just had a quick bowl of cereal. I
some cock?
got it in my stomach.
Okay. Are you ready to look at more real estate listings?
I'm prepared. I've got something comforting.
He did not bring enough for the whole class. I seen adaptation. I like it. He didn't bring enough for the whole class. Fred, the next listing is located in Missouri, a place called Polo, Missouri. Here's the first picture on the Zillow listing, Fred.
What?
This is the face of the listing. This is the picture that everybody sees when they see this listing on Zillow for the first time.
Oh my god. Is the subtext supposed to be you are valuable and so we must lock you away?
Okay, is it keeping something safe or is it keeping the outside safe?
Right, because that little bar on the top, are we looking at it from the inside or the outside?
We don't know, Fred. We don't know. Okay. It's a fucking vault. It's a vault.
It's a vault, right? Still a vault? This looks like the set from Breaking Bad.
What, the meth lab?
Yeah.
Kinda.
This is just the meth lab.
Portal 1. You're on the track that I'm on, honestly.
Okay.
That person is on the track that I'm on. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Fred, had you ever played the game Control?
No, but I intend to.
Okay. I think you would enjoy the game. I liked the game a lot. This is the department where they keep the I don't want to spoil anything about that game for Fred. But remember the the habitat that they made for that thing, chat? Remember the habitat? That's all I'm going to say, the habitat. See, the white walls are the ones that you could put portals on. Right? Fred.
No, I see it. What? What is this picture doing on the listing? The picture is tiny.
Yeah.
B, where?
Fred.
Is this entire place up underground?
This is an SCP site. Like 100%. This entire listing is a fucking SCP site.
What's that tower? Right. It's like...
Yeah. This is an SCP.
Oh,
you can buy an SCP site. That tower? Oh, that's the early warning system for in case there's a containment breach.
Right. No, the SCP is included, but you have to figure out where and what it is. That's part of the excitement.
Well, the fucking place itself may be the SCP.
Right. You don't know.
You don't know.
You are the SCP.
Let's play a game. Let's try to figure out what it is from looking at these images, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Like what you think it could be. Like what Like what is the nature of the anomaly, right?
Right. Oh my god. You could buy this? What?
Yeah, you could buy this. $188,000. It's got 6 bedrooms and 3 bathrooms and a fucking staircase that fucking swallows you whole. And turns you into legs. You got a staircase that turns you into legs when you go down. When you go back up the stairs, you get your upper torso back.
So hold on. Does Zillow just sell real estate for living in.
This
Or
is supposed to be
just-
residential, Fred. Yes.
Right, it's just residential.
He's
This
on
is
crutches
being-
because the fucking SCP pushed him down the stairs.
Oh god.
Like the like the fucking thing.
See, like, with this kind of property, I feel like I shouldn't be asking what the square footage is. I should be asking what the cube footage is.
Wow. 6 beds, 3 bathrooms, and a ceiling fan that makes you forget your childhood.
Oh, this is you're supposed to live in here. What if you're a fucking gremlin? What's going on?
A
Mike, keep
ceiling
going.
fan that eats memories. Look.
What is this spiral staircase? What is happening? Mike, I'm scared.
The staircase has the soul of a Vietnam veteran trapped inside of it. Or it thinks it's a Vietnam veteran. Where did my music go?
Why does this keep happening? This is so uncomfortable.
The staircase will
it's like-
randomly move around the house.
Oh, I'm having.
Like if you're,
this-
as long as you're not looking at it, it's like a quantum staircase.
Right, I
Like,
was about to make a comparison to Outer Wilds. I feel like I look away from this hallway and I look back and there's just a wall, or like the halls have rearranged themselves.
Fred recently played through Outer Wilds. Do you want to suck that game's dick for a second without spoiling it for anybody?
Oh, it is
I love sucking
one
that
of the
game's
most
dick.
it is one of the most incredible games. It captures the vibe of an early text adventure while also being beautiful.
Sure.
And having a fascinating story. The gameplay is amazing. It's a proper puzzle. It's a puzzle game, kind of. It
is.
At its
I
most basic,
think it
is
is.
a puzzle game.
Yeah, I would call it that. Yeah.
But it is not a puzzle game where you have to collect.
It's so
things.
much more than that.
You do not.
Well, you are
collect
collecting
things.
something.
You collect knowledge.
Yeah, exactly.
And then
yeah.
you use that knowledge in order to discover how to progress.
I will suck that game's dick all day long. This chat is probably
Incredible.
tired of listening to me suck that game's dick. VOD Boy says that the game is on sale on Steam right now.
Great, get it.
I cannot recommend that game enough. Definitely pick that game up.
It's probably in my top 5 games of all time.
Of all time,
It's-
right? Of all time.
It's right up there with the Return of the Obra Dinn. It
I
has
would
a
say-
similar vibe to it.
Get ready to be frustrated somewhat in the beginning of the game. In the first couple hours.
In the beginning?
Yeah, in the first couple hours, I would say I didn't like the flight. If it took me a little while to get used to the flight, I was annoyed by the flight in the first couple hours. Once I got used to it, it was okay. And also,
Go in blind.
I
I encourage you to go in completely
absolutely
blind.
do not watch a stream of this game. Do not read a review of this game. Do enter this game knowing absolutely nothing about this game and just let it happen to you. And if you're getting confused or you're getting frustrated, to whatever extent that happens, you have to stick with it because it's absolutely fucking worth it.
Look,
It's worth it. Yeah.
There's always something. If something isn't making sense to you, there's always a million other things to go and explore.
Yeah.
Like there's so much to explore.
Fred, question for you. How many hours did it take you to get through that game?
Let me look at my hours played.
Yeah. Till you saw credits.
Oh, I need to open Steam now.
It's
The
also on
music is
Switch
excellent.
if you want it on Switch.
Music's beautiful.
Oh my god, the music. Fuck.
The music is amazing. It is very close to what I would call a perfect game. And it's unique.
Nothing like it.
It feels
Yeah.
fresh. It took me 20 hours.
It took me 24 hours.
Yeah, right around the same time.
It took me 4 more hours.
I had help. I had help. I had someone who was playing it, like watching me play it, and we were solving the puzzles together. So I had help for it.
Okay. Yeah, it's a fantastic. I'm glad you. I knew you were gonna fucking go apeshit for that game. I knew it.
I would encourage you not to, like, even if you're stuck somewhere, don't look up a guide.
Don't never look up a guide. I pride myself on having never looked up a guide for that. There were a few moments where I wanted to badly. I never did.
Yeah.
I never did. I didn't need to. If I didn't need to, you definitely shouldn't need to, chat.
The game will occasionally, like, you will be stuck on something and you're not sure what to do and you're frustrated. But look, you have all the time in the world to do it.
Don't say stop. Stop it.
Yeah,
stop. Shh, don't say anything about this game.
Don't
say anything.
You do not. The game is fair.
They're
right?
making a DLC. Shut the fuck up.
They are making a DLC.
What? What?
Yeah, there's going to be more.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, no, whatever they ask, I'm gonna pay it. Like, it's worth it.
No, that was one of my top 5 video game experiences in my entire life.
Yeah, it is very close to a perfect gaming experience, not only because it does everything right, but because it's fresh and it's
beautiful.
It trusts the player enough while still leading them and guiding them. It's sorry, we're just gonna be here. It's so hard to talk about.
The reason that I think that extra 4 hours for me was a lot of like, banging my head against the wall trying to figure out things like some of the tougher puzzles, right?
Yeah, the person I was doing it with, like, there were times where I would realize something and do it, and there were actually times where I was like, no, there's no way your suggestion is gonna work, but I'll try it. I have no better options, and then they were right. So
all right, we're talking about frog fractions. That's correct.
Frog.
We're talking about CDI Zelda. Okay. No, it's Outer Wilds. Do yourself a favor and play it.
Please.
Don't miss that game. Trust me.
I studied cybertext in college as like a specific field. This is one of the most original and fascinating pieces of interactive
never played
media
anything.
I've
never played anything remotely like it, and I don't think I ever will.
It's frustrating, right? And it's one of those games that only really works once. There's no replay value.
It really isn't. You can't play. That's one of the most bittersweet things about it is that because the nature of it, you can't play it twice.
Yeah, you get your 24 hours, but it is amazing.
All right, we got a real estate listing here.
Yeah,
okay, we can't. We'll suck this. We'll suck this game's dick for. I will suck this game's dick for hours. Right.
Oh yeah. Me
All right.
too.
So quantum staircase. That was the point. It moved, Fred. You blinked and it moved. You see that?
Oh God. No.
Or did you move?
Oh, I feel like I would get turned around really fast, and it doesn't help that some of the stuff looks normal, like that door looks normal.
Yeah.
But the space very clearly is not normal. And then there's a ceiling fan. Mike, this is what a human enclosure for like an alien adopting a human would look like.
Dude, it's 10,700 square feet. That's a steal at 188K. Even if the fucking AC outlets do occasionally ooze a fucking thin, clear liquid that when you lick it makes you travel back in time 8 minutes. How big of an inconvenience is that really? Just don't lick the outlets. Just don't lick the goo.
Easy.
Just don't lick the goo. It's not... Dude, you can work around that.
Where is this relative to the space that...
Temporal splooge. Temporal splooge. Time come. Time come.
If Chronos come. Oh.
Liminal space.
What is going on?
What kind of SCP are you feeling here? What goes on here?
This is, I mean, we've already kind of touched on it, but this is I'd say it's safe. It's a safe class.
It won't hurt
only
you?
Dangerous. No, it is. So when I say safe, I mean you leave it alone and it's okay. As soon as you enter it, you're in danger.
Okay, why? You don't know yet?
Because the structure of the space continually changes in a House of Leaves style sort of way. And when you turn around, right, the hallways change, and there is no guarantee that it will let you out again. Some people seem to be able to go in and come out consistently. Some people just never leave. And they think, my imagination is saying that the SCP Foundation believes that it has something to do with the mindset of the person who enters. So the hallways and the space is a reflection of the psyche of the person who is entering.
Love it. Love it. So what happens if you go in there on Quaaludes?
The walls start screaming at you about how great Quaaludes are.
The best fucking drug! So, okay, I like this. I like when the people
are saying someone's saying I'm quiet. How do I sound? Am I okay?
I think you might have moved away from your microphone a bit.
Oh, okay, that's it.
I think that when the people who enter and then leave, is there anything different about them?
They're typically no. But there has been one instance of a person that was lost for a week returning and they came back changed.
Changed how?
When they eat, sometimes it comes out, sometimes it just disappears.
So, like, their poop just doesn't have, like, they don't take poops?
No. Every time,
a batch SCP?
Every time that an MRI is performed on their, like, torso, their intestines change shape.
I like that thing you tweeted me that said the internet is a lie. Because, like, when people post pictures of food on Instagram, by the time you see it, it's already poop.
Yeah. I'm glad you like that tweet.
So their intestines get rearranged the way that the hallways and rooms do in this building.
Right. So like sometimes when they do the MRI and they look at the intestines, sometimes they just end before reaching sometimes there is no end. It's just a dead end. Sometimes they look again and it will be attached to the proper exit sphincter.
The proper exit sphincter. What a sentence.
But that's what I'd say. Like, that person came back, and sometimes, like, things enter their body, and they simply don't leave.
I love it, Fred. I love it. What do you think is in here, buddy?
Death.
What happens if you go in here, man?
You know that
what happens
scene
in here, man?
You know that scene in Half-Life where the scientist crawls into the vent, and then giblets just kind of spray out? It's like that.
Giblets. The fun hole. That's the fun hole.
Oh.
Look, come on. Like, what are you doing? Do you want to sell this place or not?
So you shine a flashlight in there, and it does not illuminate anything.
It just eats the light.
Right, exactly.
Oh my god, that's horrifying. Me and you were gonna do an SCP stream one day. We're just gonna read some SCP. There's a fucking doc where people have been putting. Yeah, we've been talking about it for a while. So people, since you did, people have been putting their favorite SCPs in a Google Doc, and it's just been compiling for a while.
Oh, I've got some that I need to show you.
Yep, sure.
I need to show you my favorites.
The fun hole. You go in there and you become John Malkovich.
I kind of actually want to write an SCP with you based on this.
When you try to flip these, you just start crying uncontrollably. You're not even sad. You just sob uncontrollably. Boo-hoo-hoo! Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, those desks. Oh my god.
Okay, this room, every time you look away and you look back, the length of this hallway either shortens or lengthens.
Love it. Love it. What happens if somebody is standing there? Where do they get moved? What happens if there's another observer?
Well, if there's another observer, then it doesn't change.
Okay. What if it did though? What if the other observer meant nothing?
If the observer closed their eyes for an appreciable time, then they could be moved.
You can
down
be moved.
that length.
You could be moved. Okay.
Could be, right? And it changes every time. Sometimes the person will end up really far away down there, and then sometimes they'll actually stay in place while it lengthens. It's never clear. However, nobody has ever been lost in this hallway because they can just keep their eyes closed, and then the other person keeps looking away.
Oh, that's how you get
until
around
they're
it.
Back. Yeah, until they're back. So
Pencil Girl Fred would really love Control. He would. It is a shooter. Like, it's a fucking third person like shoot game.
yeah, for sure.
Like it
It's like
it
a
is
boomer shooter.
It is, and it feels like one, but it also doesn't. There's multiple ways of combat. Like, it's not just shooting, although the shooting is a big part of it. It's more worth it for the like the atmosphere of it, the level design, the graphics are incredible. The actual the setting is gorgeous and fucking mind-boggling. The stories and the actual objects that are in the game. I would say that by and large, the main story is kind of like whatever. The main story is like, okay, I could take that or leave that, but it's the little subplots that are going on throughout the story that's where it's at.
Right, and I did see you stream
The
some
lore, yeah, like the fucking the world building is really fucking
right. Like
good.
I remember what is it? The house, the hotel. I saw a little bit of the hotel.
that hotel.
But I
yeah.
don't know what's going on with it. Like, I feel like I haven't spoiled the game for myself, if that makes sense. Like when I
Good.
was watching you play it.
Good. Yeah. There's some things you definitely want to experience yourself. We got these posts.
Okay. So, another part of this SCP, you see those holes there. Those are the ventilation ducts. But the air that is being pumped in from them has been tested multiple times, and every time there are different traces of particles in the air. Sometimes, like, specifically, they've been able to approximate the location of the intake from the pollen that has been discovered in it. So, and it pops up from all over the world.
The pollen comes from from everywhere. That's great. That's awesome.
Right, the pollen comes
awesome.
from all
What
over
does it
the
mean?
world, and sometimes there is pollen from unidentifiable plants.
What the fuck? What, like, no known example of what the
known plants.
What the fuck, Fred? I love that. Oh my god, I love that. The Susamogus. Yeah, that's it. We got some boxes. I think that's paint. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Okay, so specifically what they would say about the pollen is that while they do use deoxyribonucleic acid, it's unclear if the DNA has any relation to any known plants, and tests are ongoing.
Which means they have no fucking idea. The plants could be
They're not
from
sure
different
yet.
planets. For all we fucking know.
They're still trying to, they're still sequencing some of the DNA.
So, look at this, loft area. What the fuck was the purpose of that? What do you think went on in this building? Because obviously, or this underground facility.
Like, they're just trying to increase the square footage.
Do you really think that's what that is?
I think it might just be to inflate the number.
You know that looks newer?
It does.
Because if the square footage is higher, they could fucking ask for more.
Exactly. Which is incredible that, like, if that is what they're doing, that must be it's already what it is, right? Like nobody is buying this in spite of the fact that it's an underground bunker. They're buying it because it's an
Right.
underground
This is for
bunker.
a fucking like doomsday prepper, which is gonna come up again later. But
Right.
what could it have honestly been? I'm hoping in the blurb it tells you what this used to be. Right?
I hope so.
So fucking ominous. They really like this room. Oh my god.
They do. Yeah.
What are those?
Those are
What are the? Do you
air
want
ducts.
this in your fucking house?
Yes.
What? Seriously,
I
what are
guess.
those? Does anybody know
They're
what the
air
fuck those
ducts.
are?
They're air ducts. Like they're ventilation.
So these things are like for the air conditioning of the building?
Well, I mean, just getting like remember it's underground. They have to pump air in.
You're gonna hear this from everywhere.
Yeah.
In this building, you're gonna hear this from everywhere. Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah, like if those aren't running, you're not breathing.
Fred, that's an
Oh, good.
outside door. Inside.
Good. It's Hey, honey, I'm just gonna be out on the back porch.
This is where you do your grilling and stuff. This is out here.
Right.
This is where-
Right. Oh my god, could you imagine actually doing your grilling under a chemistry vent? Like that's
Yeah.
what you'd have to do.
What the fuck is this, man? This is a containment room.
It is. Oh, you're right. What? Oh, wait a minute.
Sometimes
No,
that door's
Mike,
there. Sometimes it's not.
Mike.
What?
This isn't a safe class. It's thaumiel class.
What's that?
It's being used to so thaumiel. So safe means you can leave it in a box that it's okay. Euclid means that it will sometimes try to escape the box. Keter means that we cannot put it in a box. Thaumiel means it is the box.
Okay.
This is an SCP that would be used to house other SCPs to neutralize the reality bending capabilities. What if this is used as a place to contain reality benders because they can't bend reality in here?
This
What
thing
if it neutralizes reality
neutralizes
benders?
the reality bending properties of other SCPs.
So not SCPs. There is a class of person called reality benders
Oh,
who have
humans.
the ability to change reality based on their whims. And like these are incredibly dangerous people, and they are usually killed before they can realize what's going on, because if they recognize the extent of their power, then they're going to just collapse reality in on itself or just change it however they want. And the only reason that reality benders don't destroy reality as we know is because a lot of them don't realize the capability of their potential.
This is all official SCP lore,
Yes,
right? Like
this is all
lore.
SCP
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
This SCP would be used to house reality benders that have made themselves otherwise unkillable.
I love this so much. Fred, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm a little bit deep in the lore because I ran a tabletop RPG campaign in the SCP universe.
The door changed. That's not the same door. The door
Yeah, it is.
changed. No, it's not. Look.
It's the same
It
door.
morphed.
Mike,
it morphed.
this place is doing something wrong. This place is doing something to you.
Just looking at pictures of it fucks your brain up.
Wait a
What
minute,
is
go back.
thi-
Go, no,
what
go
is
back
that's
twice
a
again.
padded room?
Mike, hold on. Go back twice. Okay, never mind. I thought something.
Fred, this is a padded room.
That's not okay.
Why is there a padded room down here?
Oh, this is fucked. Is this supposed to be soundproofing?
Fuck.
Is it like, was this place used for recording?
It's soundproofing in the sense that if you go in that room and you speak, you can never speak again.
Or scream?
It silences everything that tries to make a sound in this room. Like, people who work for the SCP Foundation will take heavy industrial equipment down here, use it once to have it never make sound again, and then bring it back out.
I have something else.
What do you
This
got?
SCP was discovered by a local band like just a garage band.
They tried to
before
use
the
it.
Foundation discovered it, and they
Oh.
decided to try using it for like as just a basement place to record their shit. Like, oh sweet, it's abandoned, and so they set up a bunch of mattresses like.
Oh, that's
this.
what it is. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I would say anyway.
What happened to them?
Half of them never came out. The other half tried. The other half tried to alert the police. The police didn't believe them, but the SCP Foundation had feelers. Like, they have feelers everywhere.
Yeah, they got plants.
And then that's how
yeah.
they discovered it.
This is how, like, so they brought their instruments in here and tried to play them, and then no sound came out of the instruments. And then one of them went, "What the fuck?" And then he
Right,
could
they
never
went and
speak again because the
explored.
walls stole his voice.
I think that's a little bit outside of SCP, I think.
Fred doesn't like my SCP chat. He said my creativity is bad and that I'm gay. That's what he said. You heard him. You heard him. You heard him, chat.
So
you heard him.
I think
what he said.
that
That's what he said,
making
Fred.
an
That's what he said, chat.
SCP-2 No.
That's what he said. He doesn't.
Like,
He hates me.
On its own, it can work. On its own, it could work. The problem is, I don't want to make the SCP too complicated.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I
if
know.
there are
There's
too many-
there's like a million things happening with it now. I know.
Right. If you add too many like rules to it,
Why are there
then
holes
it
in the
becomes confusing.
Why are there holes in the
Probably like power outlets.
escape attempts? Look at this nice door that goes from one fucking windowless concrete room to another windowless concrete room. And then nice light fixtures too. How are they trying to pass this off as residential? What's that?
What the fuck is this?
That is those are like sex swings.
No, those aren't sex swings.
All right,
They're for
Fred.
dancing.
Fred.
No, this is
Fred.
like a musical practice. What is that? A statue
Buddha.
in the background?
That's a Buddha. That's a Buddha, and there's a fucking like Hindu god on this. I think it's a tapestry on the wall.
Is that natural light coming from that source?
There's fucking. What was the cat man you said?
Bastet.
Bastet is here.
Bastet, like what are they? And Anubis. I think it's Bastet and Anubis.
What the fuck is going on in this place? This just gets worse and worse.
What is happening? Okay, I'd like to point out some of these photographs were clearly taken after this whole place was cleared. Like all of the furniture, what you could call furniture, all
Was
of the
this
equipment,
was
or
this a
whatever
cult?
was in here, it's been removed. But these photographs, remember, this photograph has a similar, if not the same resolution to
The
one
outside
of the
photo.
photographs earlier from outside.
Yeah.
I think those were taken much earlier from like maybe a shitty camera phone and saved, and then when they needed images to show the place, for some godforsaken reason they uploaded these. I'm beginning to think that this was used as like a cult compound or something.
You are thinking that. Yeah. Fuck, you're gonna have a hard time getting the Kool-Aid out of the carpets, man. Holy fucking shit. Fred.
What the fuck?
That was where the cult leader had sex
Yes.
with his minions.
Shure pee-pee.
Sure pee-pee. Sure pee-pee. Sure pee-pee. That's fucking so totally Munancho.
Munancha. God damn it.
That's so
That's what
fucking aggressively Munancho.
Oh my god.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god. And then you could pick up the Buddha statue and hit him with it.
Oh yeah, fucking what are they called? Heat move with the Buddha statue. Yeah.
Right.
Dude, that looks like a fucking opium den over there. I want to live
It
here now.
does.
Is this lit by sunlight? Yes, actually. There's a window here, I believe.
No, but yeah, but look down there. Like, how much of this is
I don't know. It's
above
not.
ground?
It's not making sense.
What?
I hope we can get those answers because this place is puzzling.
But what if that's not sunlight?
We're seeing an
I don't
actual
know, Mike, I don't think that was sunlight. I think it was just very blue light.
I don't know.
Because that is light coming from the hallway. If we go into the next room, we can see the same color light in the hallway.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's not sunlight because this place is all underground.
Right.
This is an underground facility.
Right.
Holy fucking shit, dude. This place is freaking me the fuck out. It looks like there's a staircase behind this. That is a stair. Yeah, that's a staircase.
That's railing.
So somebody was living here. If this was an industrial or manufacturing building of some kind, it has now it was converted into fucking residential, and they're selling it as residential. Somebody lived here for a time, a long period of time. There's a fake fucking fireplace.
And I'd like to point out, Mike, 6 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. You think that's a family living in there?
It's a fucking cult. It's a Final Fantasy house.
It's a fucking cult.
It's a fucking cult.
I defy anyone to tell me that this did not belong to a cult.
Also, I think you're right. The older pictures are the smaller resolution. This one was taken when it was still furnished prior to them probably listing this. You're right. How is this legal or up to code? It's fucking... If it's on Zillow, I think it has to be.
Do you really think they vet shit on Zillow that hard?
I honestly don't know. But for it... Look at it this way. For it to be on Zillow, it has to be in the multiple listing of the fucking municipality that it's being sold in. It has to be listed with the fucking real estate office.
Right.
And in order to do that, it's got to pass certain criteria. There may be things about this that are not up to code and that are illegal. But for it to have gotten this far, it has to at least have a certificate of occupancy. It must for it to get this far. And I know this because I had a fucking real estate license. Although what's true for New York may not be true for Missouri. This is in, right?
Right. So we're not going to be looking for code violations. This is just,
Yeah.
Also, someone in chat pointed out, and I did neglect to point this out. Those ribbons coming from the ceiling are for aerials.
Gymnastics, right?
Right.
Yeah, gymnastics. So that means it was like a fucking... Yeah, it was like a sex gymnastics cult, which is like kind of cool. Hey, Fred, what's this control room? Is this your kitchen? You have this in your kitchen, Fred.
Cool. Okay.
You have fucking like fuse boxes in your kitchen. The fucking mainframe is in your kitchen, dude.
What was this used for? Mike, hold on a second. Give me the address.
What's this? You want the address?
It's someone's fossilized sphincter. Give me the address.
The address is 2191 SW, as in Southwest.
Yeah.
Zach Wheat Doctor Drive. Wow,
Drive.
I'm dumb. Oh my fucking god, I'm stupid.
Zach Wheat Drive, Polo,
Zach
Missouri.
Wheat Drive, Polo, Missouri.
Got it.
Okay, Zach Wheat. So you know how to spell that?
Yeah, I got it, but I wanted to look
Dr. Wheat. He's a supervillain.
I wanted to look at a street view of this place, but this is so far away from where street view will even fucking bother going.
Oh my, yeah, you don't, this ain't near civilization. Nuh-uh.
Oh, actually, hold on a second.
It's containment, dude.
Oh, there's a highway. I can look at the highway, and I'm trying to puzzle out, is that? Hold on a second.
Chad is saying that under the kitchen table are motors you put a dildo on. Are you being serious, or like, because I'm struggling to figure out what that is. I've never seen anything like that before. I have no idea what that is. What is that, seriously? I'm
trying to look at Zach. There's fucking nothing in this area.
Can you even see the building?
Not from
They do
the
look
highway.
like, yeah, kind of like air compressors. They're not dildo machines, chat. Although that would be on brand for everything else we've seen so far.
Is that it? Where the fuck? it's like blocked by shrubbery. There is fucking nothing around here, Mike.
This is for a cult, or this is for doomsday preppers. That's who this is for.
This,
yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, like you would be here in order to like get away from everything else. Like you are here because other things are not.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. This thing was isolated for a reason in the first place. Some people think it's a missile silo. Dude, I'm starting to think that that's fucking accurate. That is actually on the table of possibilities. We just haven't seen that part yet, or it's not in the listing.
This is actually reasonably close to Kansas City. It's right on... so Kansas City straddles Kansas and Missouri, and it's
true.
Relatively close to Kansas City.
Nice and confusing and annoying. Yep.
This is...
Okay, so apparently if we keep going, Fred, there's answers if we continue looking at photos.
Okay, let's keep going.
All right. So God knows what the fuck is under your kitchen table. And boy, that is a large kitchen table.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Don't go into the yellow and black striped room by the kitchen, honey. Just danger.
All right. Every time you go in there, like time speeds up in there, like exponentially. So the longer you're in there, the older you get. Look at the nice tile. Look how out of place all of this is. Look. So many cabinets, though. Fuck.
Imagine the feeling of leaving this place to like take a you're a kid and you're going to take a bus to go to school, and like you have to leave knowing that the fucking bunker that you are leaving is also your home.
Yeah, this is not a cool place to raise a child, I bet. You know, children generally, I think, need, like, some sunlight.
I mean... Yeah.
Look at the things under the table. What the fuck are they?
What are they?
What the fuck are those?
What's going on? This answers nothing so far.
It's a very large kitchen. The tile floor is nice.
I'm beginning to wonder if these were actually...
They had a workout room.
Taken at the same time, but maybe like one person had a decent camera phone and the other person only had their BlackBerry.
See, the gym is important because the gravity is lower inside the SCP, so as the longer you stay in it, like your muscles will atrophy if you don't exercise. Because the gravity's different down here. What the fuck is this?
Mike.
Okay, this is a trans-dimensional creature that fucking eats light. That fucking... No. You have to constantly dodge this thing as you live here. It just slowly moves from room to room, absorbing all light sources. It's perfect black. Okay?
Wait a minute. People are saying this
It comes here to pray to the monolith occasionally. So you just don't want to be in this room around like... I'm going to say like midnight to 1 a.m. because that's when it comes in here to pray to the monolith.
Right. But Mike, so explorers into this SCP have found this monolith and they discover it's actually a server rack.
What kind of a server rack?
Right, well that's the question, right? They open it up and they look at the chips and the chips are made out of meat.
Meat chips! Meat chips! Why does it have a boner, though? Oh, here? He's excited. Prayer makes him hard.
Yeah. The first thing I think of is this is where where the cult leader records his messages. Like, maybe you just don't see the cult leader anymore, and this is the studio where he records his messages.
No, Fred.
What?
This thing is the cult leader. It's the Xbox Series X, somebody said.
Mike, they literally made a monolith of him.
Was he always... No, he was a human, but... Now he's a monolith. Yeah,
No,
all right.
It's a pun.
I see what you did. That's why there's meat chips in there. Because he was human, though. Seriously.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Again, it's like
that's fucked. I feel is this a meme? Like, is this place real? Did somebody do this? Is this an art project at this point? What is this?
It almost feels like it. Yeah. Next photo. Next photo.
What seriously is that? Is that freestanding? Is that part of the wall? Why did they only paint that black? What the fuck is going on? There's a ceiling fan here. Half the ceiling and wall is painted black. For what purpose?
Okay.
Why? Jokes aside, why?
Yeah. Oh, it's not painted. That's felt.
It's felt. Why? Why is it felt? What the fuck is happening?
I think it might be a studio. More soundproofing, potentially.
So they were doing art things here. They were doing music things here. They were doing maybe painting things, gymnastics. We know gymnastics were definitely happening.
And they have the gross office carpeting too.
Yeah, that really rancid carpeting. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, it's always stained and unpleasant and like thin. It's like it's that kind of carpet that you lay down and you ask, why did they bother to put carpet down in the first place if it's going to be this?
Fred, how far do you think it is a drive from here to Missouri?
Well, I mean, you're in Missouri, so no drive at all. But are you talking Kansas City?
Like from New York? How far of a drive do you think it is from New York to to this place? Yeah.
You're like approaching halfway across the country.
Cause I'm filled with an overwhelming,
Mike,
all-consuming desire.
Mike, no.
To go pray at the foot of this obelisk, like
No,
at
Mike,
all,
no.
no matter what it costs me, no matter what hardships I may suffer as a consequence. I've got to go there and kneel down in front of this obelisk and fucking pray to it.
It's not worth it, Mike.
I have to.
It's not worth it.
But Fred, I'm not gonna be able to like move on with my life until I do it.
I fucking hate this. Stop it. Whoa.
Glory hole?
What is that hole? Is that's a door? What the shit?
That's the SCP glory hole. Once your dick goes in there, you get a puzzle penis when you pull it out.
It's
Euclid was wrong.
The world, sex positivity has a long way to go before it can accept my SC penis.
Yeah, this is just your living room, man. You put your dick in there and you pull it out. You get the best blowjob of your life, right? You pull your dick out, but now your dick is hairy and yellow.
That's it?
That's it.
That's it. It's not...
Like I'm
talking.
talking.
Not changed enough. It's not changed enough to be interesting, just enough to be off-putting.
Like I'm talking the shaft and the head are covered in hair. And it's like
right, no, I understand.
Like a thick, coarse... It's not pubes. It's not pubes. It's like guinea pig hair.
It's like, oh, stop. It's gorilla hair.
Bamboo Rocket, it's gorilla hair. Bamboo Rocket, thank you for the gift subs. I'm gonna read out all the subs at the end of the stream. Gorilla hair. This is Fred. Maybe this is the Nathan's meat processing plant.
Right.
Maybe this is it. We found it.
This is what they use to hide their gorilla processing.
We finally fucking found it, dude.
Mm.
I wanna be a gorilla. Is it a door?
Ooh.
What is it?
I don't... It almost looks round. It's a door. I'm pretty sure it's flat. Oh, perspective is so fucked. What is... next photo. I feel like I'm desperate to figure out what this place is now. Is that an alarm bell up top?
You put your dick in the glory hole and you get a blowjob 8 months in the past. And your cum comes out as a puff of toxic vapor that kills an exotic bird.
Mike, did you get a mystery blowjob 7.5 years ago, like just invisibly? Like you know
No, Fred,
that,
I
that
didn't.
in 15 days you will be there.
No, Fred, I didn't. But I did give a mystery blowjob years ago.
Huh.
So, like, I was on the other side of the... No, so if... This is... Okay. If you were to put your dick in that hole right now and receive a blowjob, an SCP blowjob from that glory hole.
Right.
8 months ago, somebody sucked your dick. 8 months ago, your dick came through the other side of that hole and somebody sucked it.
You sucked it.
Yeah.
You sucked yourself off
You-
8
you-
months in the past.
You have to... What happens if you put your dick in there? If you put your dick in there. No. What happens if you suck the dick 8 months ago? You sucked the dick.
Right.
But you have to be there tomorrow to put your dick in the hole so you could suck it. What happens if you don't go?
But that's the thing. You do. No matter
What if you what if you don't?
What if you don't?
All right, we need to get on Twitter and ask Neil deGrasse Tyson. We need to tweet this at Neil deGrasse Tyson. This is the only way. I
Do you
just
think he'll have the answer? He'll hop in his like spaceship to tell us.
Is this a pickaxe?
That is not a pickaxe. It looks like a massive like Allen wrench.
You have to use that tool to get your dick out of the glory hole, the trans-dimensional glory hole.
It's a sounding rod.
It's like there is another dimension on the other side of that glory hole, but like the only way you can experience it is with your penis. If you try to look in there, you go blind. If you try to put your hand in there, your fingers get chopped off.
No. If you try to put your eye up to it, a dick comes out and pokes your eye out.
Yeah, okay.
Just
What the fuck is that, man? Here's another perspective of the room. I think that's a window. Who knows?
I think it is. But it's a window to another underground room, which makes this a testing site.
Testing and containment. Secure,
Right.
contain, protect.
Right.
What is this?
That window, that you remember how you were making the comparison to Portal? You know how they're like the observation rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you look out there and you can like observe the SCP. Look at the fancy fucking wall sconces in this fucking bizarre industrial room.
Right.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
What the fuck, man? It's a wood mattress. If it's a mattress, that's wood.
Right, like this is where the cult put you if you were bad. Like
This
if
is
you,
the
if you did
cool
not
out room,
obey-
the timeout room.
It's that blue light again.
Oh my god, that's part of the SCP. Like every time you try to find that light source, it moves to another room. So
Right.
if you go in there, you will not find the source of the blue light, and you will see
Mike.
it in another room. Maybe the one that you just came from.
Right, Mike. Maybe some people see the light and others don't. So implying that the SCP is trying to lure you into a certain direction.
For what purpose?
That's the question.
The world building is so real. I want everything about we've said about this house to be canon. I know you said it's too complicated, Fred, but like who cares? Let me have this one. Come on.
I want to sit down and write an SCP. We have other real estate listings to get to.
These
but-
windows are not to the outside.
What is going on?
We have two more real estate listings. One of the ones that you see up there is bullshit.
Okay.
And the other two are more substantial. I think one of them is the one that's going to make you shit your pants. The other one,
Okay.
I actually don't remember what the other one is.
The other one will shit my pants for me.
One of those will definitely shit your pants.
This was the meditation room.
Why you say that?
Because look at the height of the ceiling, and there are things to hang like the aerial silk on.
You use those to meditate? I thought they were for gymnastics.
No, they are for gymnastics. But this was the same room where there was like.
Oh,
this is where the
is
cult
that
leader has
room.
his orgies.
This is that room.
Because
so,
you see that blue light. You see the blue light coming from that
Yeah.
hallway. Remember?
So,
we were
question.
saying, oh, it looks like it's outside light. No, it's just we're still underground.
These things were installed for the purpose of those swings?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah? What are these holes in the wall?
Can we go back to that image that showed it from a different angle? It might have been to hold some of the drapery.
I think you're right that is that room. Yep.
I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, it's this room.
Yeah,
Look.
it's this room. It's
So
this
look
room.
at the next
Yeah.
photo. That's what it was holding. It was holding the drapery.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Or maybe something that was like attached. Something like it. Good.
Toilets with threatening auras. Hey, you know, you know what would really help your bowel movement come out nice and smooth? The fear that that there's a fucking empty fucking void of nothingness behind you, that you can hear soft gurgling emanating from at 3 a.m.
Mike, this is the toilet that they took. This is the photograph of the girl coming out of the toilet. This is where it was taken.
Well, it helps you shit because you're terrified. Like you shit,
Right.
like you just like, okay, I need to shit really quickly and like get the shit out so I don't get my fucking like my scalp grabbed and pulled into the fucking void.
Right. I'm gonna level with you though.
Yeah.
This just looks like a regular old bathroom in downtown Portland.
You got void holes in your bathrooms?
There's weirder shit, dude. Fucking like you go to an establishment in downtown Portland and you go to the bathrooms. Like there is a 75% chance that it'll look like this. There's a 25% chance that it'll be worse. Unknown's backing me up on this. Uh-oh. I think I cannot hear you.
No, that's me doing the soft gurgling that's coming from like but directly behind your head as you shit.
Oh, good.
Like some people might turn around. Like here's what I would do. I would want to know because maybe like whatever is in there won't fuck with me if I'm facing it. So I'll turn around and stare into the void and like ride the fucking toilet Bronco style and like shit in it backwards. You know what I mean?
Right. Just there's no way you're letting the back of that toilet out of your sight.
Yeah, if you take your eyes off it, you're fucked. It has a problem with things with fucking like being perceived. That's why there's no mirror in this bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you put a mirror in here, it will fucking like maybe come out when nobody's in here and look at itself or some shit. Or like if you perceive yourself, that emboldens it somehow. Yeah, something like that.
So basically, like in order to safely use this toilet, you must dissociate.
Yeah, you have to. You have to lose. You have to lose your sense of self completely in order to use this bathroom safely.
Mm-hmm.
Safely. The reason there's no mirror is connected to the void and something that dwells within the void. Like the two things are definitely like this is not a coincidence. Oh my god! I think that's like a closet or a bedroom.
It's like a bedroom.
They're gonna say that that's one of. Well, there's a fan in it. You put a fan in a closet. They're saying it's one of the
counts.
bedrooms. Yeah. Oh look, your bedroom has a window to
window
to the sex room. That looks out to the sex room.
Yes. Oh my god! What if the cult leader appeared at the window?
Like
To
while
his
you're
adoring followers down there.
like you move in and he still appears in that window even though he's not here.
Right.
This is an observation room. This is the observation room.
Yeah. Okay.
To get the best angles on those sweet gymnasts fucking with their flexible bods. It's the ashtray maze. It's the ashtray maze, chat. Don't tell Fred what that is. You'll
okay,
when
no, I'm
you,
gonna have to experience. It's a control, right?
Yeah. You'll
Okay.
You'll know. Let me know when you know.
Okay.
Fucking hell. A map!
Ammo communications bunker.
That's Missouri. Polo, Missouri. Communications bunker, bottom floor.
Jim, yeah, this is a nuclear fallout shelter.
This is a building that was originally meant, or a bunker, that was built in the event that there was a nuclear fucking war.
Yes. Yeah.
That's what these places were for. So, you would be able to contact other bunkers around the country from this bunker.
Right.
So there's all hard cables that run underground that wouldn't have been affected by, like, nukes or whatever.
Right.
Somebody repurposed it into a fucking home, and now they're selling it.
Mm-hmm. Great.
It's a I don't know if it's a fallout vault, because it's not meant for, like, I guess long-term habitation or large-scale habitation. It was probably just meant for, like, government officials and shit like that to, like, be able to maintain the government, essentially, in the event that there was a fucking wide-scale fucking nuclear war, right?
Yeah, that might have happened. And then, like, a cult came along. Because, as it turns out, being able to be completely cut off from the world is very useful for a cult.
If you're a fucking cult leader, yeah.
Unknown is pointing out they misspelled communications. It's
communications. 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 I come on occasions. You know, sometimes I come.
God damn it.
Sometimes I don't. I come on occasions. You know? Sometimes
Neoliberal, more like you're gonna neo down and liberally suck my dick.
I come on occasions. This is gonna be the coolest real estate listing I think we ever look at during these segments.
So weird.
Like
just the fact that it was converted into like this is supposed to be a last resort place for when the world is utterly destroyed.
Yep.
Someone said, "Yeah, I'll take it."
Well, it says off market, which I don't believe means that somebody bought it. I believe it means that the original sellers decided they weren't going to sell it anymore.
They decided they were going to keep the cult going.
Right.
Someone,
I want to say
one of the cult members got a windfall and donated it to the cult.
I guess. These, it's like fucking Scientology. These listings are brought to you tonight by two people. A Nice Smith, who's in chat. Thank you so much, Nice Smith. Including this one. And also Paint Sponge, who is, I think, supplying the next one that we're going to take a look at. Okay?
Okay.
This one, I remember it now. It's actually a little bit of a step backwards, like from it's a step down in craziness. It's still crazy and dumb, but it ain't like we're not gonna. It's not gonna top this. The last one might top this.
Okay.
Actually, in terms of absurdity. Okay. I'm looking for a blurb of some kind. I'm not seeing any blurbs about it. Oh wait. It's not currently for sale or rent on Zillow. The description and property data below may have been provided by a third party. Hardened underground bunker home on 10.5 acres. This is the only bunker for sale near a major city that is fully remodeled and ready for move-in immediately. Find a buyer and receive a commission, blah, blah, blah. 30 minutes north of downtown Kansas City. Move-in ready 1960s nuclear war-proof communication center. 10.7 square feet of usable floor space and can be easily expanded to much more. 2 feet thick concrete walls and ceilings, 3 to 4 feet of graded earth over the top, copper shielding against EMP, 2,000-pound blast doors, 8 air vents with filtration, and blast valve closure mechanisms. Water well on site with a new pump. Holy fucking shit. This is for a doomsday prepper.
This is for a doomsday prepper.
This was owned by a doomsday prepper, and it's meant for a doomsday prepper, obviously. Sound. Look at this. Gym with equipment, soundproof music room. You were right, Fred. With vocal recording booth and connected storage room. Yeah, it's the post-apocalypse. Who the fuck are you recording music for?
Yourself. It's like, finally, I get to decide the world's music tastes because I am the world.
fuck, that's narcissistic. Storage shed on the property also.
Maybe they're the one that triggered nuclear war so that they could define popular music because it only needed one person to be popular with.
This is interesting. Look, commercial zoning, low property tax. So if it's commercial zoning,
but then you can't
live in it.
Right.
I thought, what?
Is there like some weird loophole that we're missing?
Property cost $4 to $5 million to build in the 1960s, which would cost over $40 million today to build. I have more pictures available on request. It's been getting a lot of attention and is the most viewed real estate property on eBay at the moment. Don't miss the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to own your own military bunker prepper's paradise.
Preppers, yep.
We've been living most our lives living in a prepper's paradise. Don't get no sunlight in the prepper's paradise. This is so absurd. What the seller loves about this home: nuclear and EMP blast roof, 2 to 3 foot thick walls.
There were a lot of things that they like about this place, but their favorite thing is that it's nuclear and EMP proof.
Oh, this is so fucked. That's amazing. I wonder what happened. I guess nobody wanted it. I don't
know.
So I guess living in the Fallout bunker wasn't appealing, except to other fucking like insane people who
Right.
can't afford it. He's been living here for fucking decades. It seems like. What kind of power generation facilities are on site? I might have missed that. I don't know.
It might say. Up higher. Type unknown. 60 electric.
Listing removed. I think it just gets electricity from like the power grid. But if it's a doomsday prepper bunker, you got to have a way of generating your own electricity, right?
Right. There's probably
Like,
backup.
You can't rely on the outside to get electricity. So it might have generators. Like I don't know how you're getting fuel for those generators. Like I don't know who the fuck knows. All right, Fred, you want to move on?
All right, let's go.
Allow me to introduce you to your new home, freak. This is in Buena Vista, Colorado.
Okay.
Really take that in.
It has, that little attachment on the side has Howl's Moving Castle vibes.
This absolutely does have Howl's Moving Castle vibes.
Like, just in general, even. Are those mine carts?
They sure are, buddy.
Hey, mind your business.
Was this a mining factory converted to living accommodations?
You and I are going to try to figure that out. I don't think so. We're going to try to figure that the fuck out right now.
Look at that it's like there's a longhouse on top of it.
It was just addition after addition after addition after addition to the point where it looks like somebody hired MC Escher to make a McPlay place.
Right. It's... Oh, this is... Oh,
it's a Team Fortress 2 map?
They just kept
Close the
tacking bits on.
contract. I want to go to bed. Please, for the love of God, close the contract.
Keep going.
You want to dig into this?
Yes.
And
let's
look at
go.
all the different colors too. Like,
Oh yeah, like they painted every edition differently.
Red.
Whoa!
yeah, like look, like what? There's a lot of space to pass under the house in case you need to do that for some reason. I mean, maybe you're putting cars under there.
Yeah.
Like I don't fucking know. I mean, you have a garage. You have a relatively small garage compared to the rest of the house. You've got this is on stilts. Does that look safe to you?
Yeah, it's fine.
You think so?
Yeah, it's probably fun.
The view is incredible. Everybody will grant it that. I mean, this is Colorado.
Right.
You know, it sort of reminds me of the Overlook Hotel
The Overlook Hotel.
from The Shining.
A
little bit. Not really.
I need to see it still.
I think I'm just saying that because like it's in Colorado and it's big.
Right. I still can't believe I haven't seen The Shining yet.
He's
I don't know how I
Oily
haven't.
Jim.
It's one of those things where it's like, how have you not seen, like, everyone has a list of how have you not seen this movies, right? And The Shining.
The Shining is on. Yeah, you'll get to it. You know what? Don't expect too much from that movie because, as I've been saying, to fucking the great chagrin of the viewers for the past couple of months, Kubrick is a touch overrated in my opinion. But
it's legit.
Yeah, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. I like it a lot, and I think you're gonna like it. But don't let the hype for that movie color your expectations of that movie because if you do that, you're gonna be disappointed.
Oh no, I always make my own.
Yeah, you're gonna be disappointed if you do that.
I always
That's
make
what
my
I
own
think.
judgments.
That's what I think. You are overrated, Mike. That may be true, but it doesn't negate
But you're
what I'm
here,
saying.
aren't you?
It doesn't negate what I'm saying. Even though you're right, you may be correct. That does not negate the point that I'm trying to make. Okay, those two things are not related. All right. So, remember Oily Jim? By the way, you didn't catch that.
Oh, of course I remember Oily Jim.
Oily Jim's making a comeback.
Oh hell yeah.
See all the oil out there? He was here. His greasiness was present.
He worked his way in.
Look at all these fucking
You know,
windows. This place is massive, dude.
This place is it's kind of cool.
You like it?
Yeah, I kind of like it.
What do you think of this room with these big windows? Kind of sexy, right?
It's kind of fucking awesome.
It's kind of fucking awesome, yeah?
Come on, that's so cool.
Even though it looks fucking weird from certain angles, maybe not this angle, maybe this angle is okay. But did you see the first picture?
Yeah.
You're still cool with it?
Yeah.
Why are the windows
will he be cool with that?
Speaking of which, why are the windows piss tinted?
I think it's just the light on the inside.
Will she be cool with all of that? Yeah, dude, look, there's too much going on here. Look at this. Look, like what's that? What is that? What is that?
This looks like a miniature.
What's this? Come on.
It looks like this looks like a miniature. It looks like someone put it together with glue and like toothpicks and like Warhammer paint.
Fred, it has one of the giant oversized fucking levers from Conker's Bad Fur Day over here.
It does.
Like you're supposed to jump up and pull that lever down and it makes a cow fucking diarrhea when you do it.
Right, like I was there while you were playing the Matrix section of that game, and it was just like I was watching you play. I'm just like, how did this get so popular? This
I don't
is kind
know.
of overrated. And
Well,
then
no,
immediately you were like, this is kind of overrated.
For its time, though, it was a big deal. You know, you always got to look at those things in the context of the time, right?
Right.
Though I mean, I would have been fucking very frustrated with that had I played it when I was 13 anyway. But what is this? What is that? What the fuck is that?
It's like a shed that is a part of the house.
No,
Like,
the little roof.
Oh,
What is that there for?
it's an awning.
It looks like shit.
It
looks
it's a
like
shitty
shit.
awning.
This also looks like shit. What is this doing here? What's this? What is the point of that? This is like a McMansion, kind of. Like, this is like McMansion hell status, this fucking place.
It's like do-it-yourself McMansion, but I can't be roused to hate it.
Dude, this is like fucking...
There's something charming about it.
Do you find, like, the sunken city of Rilliet charming?
In its own way.
There's so much weird fucking tack on things. What? There's like a big bucket over here? Like, what the fuck?
Right. Like, I
It's
don't know.
baby's first Minecraft house. No, if you could build something that looks like this in Minecraft, I think that'd be impressive.
Mike,
But-
I think I'm just too fascinated to be angry.
It reminds me of Howl's Moving Castle. There are a couple of other things that I'm like half remembering that it reminds me of. Like just bizarro fucking
Right.
like what happened here? How did that get put there? And then this got put there, and then this got put there, And for what purpose? Like, is there space inside of that?
Yeah, they're weird. Like, this is why I really want to keep moving through the pictures to see the interior.
It's like from fucking Disneyland or some shit. It's like a fucking Disneyland. Like, I don't know, Paul Bunyan part of the park or some shit. German expressionism? I'm wondering if there's something like Swiss about it, maybe, or like Austrian even, Fred.
What is I'm not seeing Austrian.
I don't know.
What are the mine carts? Is that how, like, is the toilet in, like, okay, so you see that deck there on the left? What if, like, that it's actually an outhouse and they shit down in the mine carts and then shove the mine carts down off the roof?
This is their plumbing system right here.
right.
You fucking squat up here. You shit directly into a hole that if the shit falls into a minecart, and then the minecarts fucking drive out and it dumps the shit somewhere in the mountain.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
Go to the mine shaft. You're shitting yourself.
not yet.
Shit is coming out of your asshole.
God, not yet. What the hell?
Go to the bathroom.
Go to the fucking minecarts. This is how Donkey Kong shits.
Go to
right?
the mine cart.
It's from this angle, I like it. I like it too. But then you start noticing the little like, what the fuck? Wait, what? The geometry of this, man.
It was made piecemeal.
It was very
weird.
piecemeal. Now it is possible that this whole property started as a mining operation of some kind. You're gonna see more that'll lead you to that. Okay.
Okay. Oh, the mine carts weren't enough.
You have like, well, when you get in, you'll see. There's fucking like 3. I think this is all garage. It's a lot of garage. Here's your view. Okay.
Ooh.
The interior is insanely sexy. I have to fucking admit. The interior has me like salivating, dude. I love
this is beautiful.
There is no fucking bullshit in the interior of this house at all.
Look.
All right.
They're going to be interior designers that are like, oh, the angles aren't good, and this is gaudy, and it's like, yeah, there's some parts that are gaudy, but come on.
I love
you fucking tell me that you wouldn't rent this place for a week
with like all your friends. Yeah,
right.
I love this risen whatever this is. The risen dining table with like look at these pillars. This is sexy. Deer antler chandelier.
I'm not a fan of the arch.
Look at this.
But
what you mean? What arch? Oh, this right here.
It
looks like that goes
arch.
into it. I think that's the kitchen that goes into.
Yeah, I think it does.
But I love the ceiling.
Has a view out the window.
This is the fuck. All those windows that we were looking at. Remember, I was like, look at all the windows.
Natural lighting.
They're all up here.
Area.
All those windows are up here. This is sexy. This is like something I would like try to build in like fucking No Man's Sky or some shit.
Right.
I feel like this looks like a neo-Nazi made this. Why? How?
Yeah.
You're agreeing with that?
Nah, I get what they're saying. I see what they're...
Explain it. Wait, am I not seeing swastikas? Where are the swastikas? I'm missing them?
So there's some kind of weird calls to like a belief in classical architecture and like sensibilities, even though it doesn't fit at all. That's a pretty classic sign of it. You have like the weird nod to masculinity with the frankly kind of creepy candelabra of the antlers.
You don't like that?
I'm not digging it. No.
I guess it could be kind of creepy. I see where you're coming from when you say it's creepy.
I can see why people would say it's grasping at straws, and I also see how someone could say that like it has like undertones of it. That's not going to stop me from renting the place for a week with my friends.
What, the idea that like, oh, well, classical undertones, as in, like, oh, the Roman Empire was great or some shit.
There's kind of an idea. Well, it also has to do with artistic
And, like, they were white.
sensibilities. Like you see it less often as a veneration of old architecture and more as a complaint about modern art.
Someone said it's typical for, like, rich Colorado homes. I've never been to Colorado. I don't know anything about it. I
have no idea.
Somebody said it looks like a Bond villain's lair. Like he's sitting at the head of the table, right? Like a modern Bond, not like a, like Octopussy Bond, right?
Right, right. It's like I can see either way. Like I
Mr.
can
Bond.
see both arguments.
And he walks over to the bar and he's like, "Martini, right? Shaken or stirred?"
It's like, oh, then someone. No,
Look,
this looks like a place
come on.
where a murder mystery would take place.
Or like Mist.
Or Mist.
Beautiful pool table.
You think that this is like a point and click adventure?
Maybe. We've seen those before. Knives Out, yeah. Knives Out. I liked that movie. There's the they got pinball machine, upright piano. There's the dartboard over here, though that doesn't look like gets used. It's decorative.
No. I mean, look, come on. What if the dart misses? Look where it goes.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, there's another one. No, I like this, man. I like this. There's a bar here, although it doesn't look like it's a functional bar. That is hot. But what the fuck is this? Where's the TV? Where's the TV?
You don't need a TV. No. You come out here for no TV. Like no screen time.
Fuck that.
Fuck you
that.
Are not. If I'm going out here for a week, I am not looking at a single screen the entire time.
What are you gonna go skiing or something? Get out of here. Touch snow? Fuck that shit.
Touch snow.
No.
Oh, no, fuck
what?
that. No,
I'm just gonna sit on the couch and stare at a piece of wood.
I do not want to speak to a single other person within a mile radius while I'm here. Like my friends and we're all just hanging out.
What is? We need to figure out what the fuck this is.
That is really weird.
It's like a railing that goes in front of the fireplace. And it's got upholstery on the top of it.
Yeah, you
so
sit on it.
So I think you are supposed to sit on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
Like you sit around the fire.
It's kind of a weird bench.
So because like you're sitting on the fucking bench and like facing the fire, I'm assuming, and then like what other people are sitting on the couch looking at the back of your head. That's bizarre.
Well, I mean, if there was a back to it, then they'd be looking at the back of the couch.
I'm getting like fucking anxiety at the lack of a television up here. Although that might have been TV's too high.
Yeah,
that's definitely TV too high. But at least there would be one. That's weird that there's no TV in here. I'm getting like anxiety about it. Wait a minute.
Like other ways of life are possible, my dude.
I was gonna say, why is the table upholstered? But I think it's an ottoman. Kind of.
Right, it is.
Like a large ottoman?
Yeah, it's a weirdly large... It's like a coffee table ottoman. That is a little bit weird. Also, the number of lights in the ceiling, the number of can lights is a little weird. Like...
Yeah, and they're placed oddly, aren't they?
Right, it looks like it's trying to look like a silicone chip or something.
These aren't lights. These are surround sound speakers.
Oh.
This at least is definitely a speaker. I feel pretty confident.
Right.
I'm not sure because look, you could see the bulbs and the light in the others. But I think that's flat. I think that's a speaker. Even though there's no TV, so I don't know what the fuck the speaker. So I guess music.
Right. Oh, and and a lot of those lights are pointing at the wall. Someone in chat was pointing that out.
It's a very odd kind of a
It's kind of.
I
get the point. It just looks weird.
Well, don't know because in Grover House the angled ceiling was much harsher, and the fucking lights weren't able to angle them. They weren't angleable.
Right.
They were just fucking like the recessed sockets or whatever. So you plugged in the light bulb, turned the fucking lights on, and those lights are blaring directly into your fucking eyes while you're trying to watch television.
Right.
This is not Grover House tier.
No.
But there are a lot of them, and they are oddly placed. Let me see. There's a TV here.
There's all right. You
If you
have
see
your
another-
TV. Are you happy?
If you see another one, check and see if the same image is on it. Like, remember the bird in
Right.
that other
Yes,
house?
I was thinking the exact same thing. I need to know. Pinball machine.
You got like a little like cove for the piano.
That's cute.
That is cute. It's fucking cute. That's fucking cute. Fred, is this a rock climbing wall?
That is
with rock
a
climbing gear.
Climbing. What? The
Holy
fuck?
shit! Yeah, this is an Animal Crossing house now. They gotta.
It really
But that's fucked. That's fucked. Because if you want to have a rock climbing wall, that's cool. But you're putting that in this room with all this nice shit, and the fucking like that nice table and everything is to the left of this.
Right.
Don't put
Yeah,
that
no,
here.
that
That doesn't
that's
belong there.
weird.
That shouldn't
No,
be there
that
on a
does not.
pillar, like a fucking support pillar. That's not the right place for that. That's fucked. No, that shouldn't. That doesn't belong
like,
there.
How much entertainment do you think that's going to provide? Like 30 seconds?
30 seconds. You get to the top and then you climb back down. That's bullshit. That's bringing down the score of the room. Like if I was doing Happy Home Designer, I'm docking points for that. And by the way, yeah, you could just go outside and rock climb. There's mountains all around you.
Whose photograph is on the table there?
Mobility Mary.
This is where she used to live.
Look at the
It's
stained
deep-
glass, dude.
It's the same image on the TV.
Yep, it's happening again. That weird thing, chat. It's happening again. All right, so we got these built-in cabinets. There's like fucking, there's gonna be like 10 living rooms in this house, dude. That's a stained glass window that goes to the outside or to another room?
I don't know. I'd have to imagine outside with the lighting.
They're saying that's the same TV. That's the same TV. They're right.
Yeah, it goes outside.
Yeah, no, that's the same TV. It
Yeah,
does go
it's the
outside,
same
okay.
TV, but they pasted the same image on it.
I think it's that
regardless.
fisheye lens maybe is fucking with me again. Like you could sit here or you could sit on this chair. Like what? There's too much.
The chair is definitely behind the couch, yeah.
Look, there's a window to the other room here.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cute kitchen, though. You'd think a house like this would have a bigger kitchen. It does have a
Really?
center island. All right, no, it's a big. No, it's big.
No, it's a big kitchen.
It is big. Yeah, it's big. And there's your little breakfast nook. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm gonna come.
Okay.
You don't like it?
No, your reaction to it.
Yeah, it's
was all.
not. I'm not gonna literally come, man. It's just a figure of speech, man.
Oh, that's too bad. Okay.
Like I wouldn't actually come over a breakfast nook. Like, are you kidding me?
Are you sure?
Like, come on, I wouldn't do that. That'd be weird.
I'm gonna
You
come.
know, this room stands out.
You like the two
looks-
little windows?
I think the weird thing about this room, it's not even the windows, it's that this little alcove feels like it belongs in a smaller house.
Makes sense.
It's like they carved a piece out of an older person's house and then just plunked it onto... This is one of the additions.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was just about to say that's you're describing probably this entire building. It's also weird because there's, I think, a trumpet hanging from the chandelier. I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's like
And chat-
it's like a cannon.
Chat, yeah, it's got wheels. Chat pointed out there's a tiny TV on the wall over here. I approve of this. And there's a different image on it. Fred, why are the cabinets so scratched?
People are trying to get claw their way out.
A lot of fucking scratches on these cabinets. Like all of them too, dude. Look over here. Dude, these cabinets have been through some shit, man.
Yeah, they have been. Goodness.
Fuck happened?
What happened? Yeah.
Wonder what that is. And there's these glass things hanging from the ceiling over here.
Yeah, those are kind of weird. Oh, what?
That goes to
almost
another
looks
room.
Like, it almost looks like the ropes they're hanging from are made from, was it those rocks? Was it that rock paneling? What they call it?
Dash, Pebble Dash.
Pebble Dash. It looks
Fuck
like it's
off.
made of Pebble Dash.
Check this out.
That is really pretty.
This is a thing that you kneel on that so you can pray here.
Is it? Is this a religious thing?
Yeah, that's
What
like
is that thing on the left?
you put the Bible on here or something so you
Right.
can read it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
this
this
took a
another-
weird turn. What's
Is
this?
this
Like a
where a
centipede?
cult leader speaks their sermon to their cult?
It's called a kneeler. What is this like an extended thing that you walk out on this and you're like there's more house below you? What the fuck is this?
This looks like a video game setting. This looks like, the culmination of it looks like something out of a fantasy RPG.
This is a sculpture with two heads. Someone said it's the Spyro sandwich turd.
It looks like you remember those two characters from Uzumaki that get like coiled up with each other.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But
People are saying this is a Hitman level.
this is literally a Hitman opportunity. Like
Yeah.
he prays here and you shoot him in the back of the head.
Right.
Is that what you're saying?
Or like, I don't know, get a clever kill.
This is so odd. The view is insane though. This is the bottom of the room, so there's a little like you could step down, and there's like a bed here. It looks like, and you could just
That's
sit
really-
here and,
yeah,
and enjoy the view.
cozy.
No, like maybe you want to move the big piece of wood out of your way first.
Now, that feels kind of counterintuitive. You have these beautiful windows, and then you got like to look out at the beautiful Colorado, like the Colorado countryside, and then they just put a big wood in the way. It's like, no, don't look at Colorado. Look at the wood.
Do you think it's necessary to have 1,000 pillows on this bed?
Yeah.
It's a based reading nook. Yeah, it is. All right, so it's getting a little bit kitschier over here.
Yeah,
This looks
is a
like
little-
a check-in desk for a hotel.
Mike, this has the same old person feeling as the Nook. I'm willing to bet it was the same person that made the Nook that made this.
Maybe this was a hotel, man.
It might have like hotel, but where are the rooms?
Where's my music? Was that a cock? Yep, cock! Or a dragon cock? What is that?
Where?
Right here. Look at
There.
that profile, side profile.
I don't know.
All right, take a look at this.
What the fuck? What?
This house has a first-person tour like Blue Lick Road, and we're looking at this.
What?
You know what? We're too late. We're running out of time tonight.
No, we're
and-
running out of time.
And I don't want to do that right now. This is enough. This is fine.
I
This is
wasn't
fine.
I wasn't ready to do a fucking rare minecart level. What's going on?
This is a Wes Anderson house. It's the fucking
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. Yep.
I can't tell if this is genuine or this was made for fun, but then why would you make this for fun? What would be the point of this? Is this a decorative thing? What is this?
I have no answers.
Chat wants me to point out that on the ladder it says sales staff only. What does that mean?
Oh. Bookstore? It's like someone bought this, made additions, and like put their gross old lady wallpaper on the
Yeah.
on the walls. I'm sorry to any old ladies out there who might be listening. And then wanted to give it a hotel feel. I don't know. That's got to be the weirdest addition here.
It's a fucking mine. When you buy this, you're buying a mine? No. Because by the way, that
No.
mine track outside didn't go anywhere. It was
It
like
didn't
fake.
go anywhere.
It's just
it went to death.
4 beds, 5 baths, 15 living rooms. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, here's another one. Here's living room number 16. You can look at the mine carts from here. Those
There's so
couches
many
don't make
living
sense
rooms that will
though.
extend your life.
Got a lot of living to do. Bed too high, Bed too high. TV too high.
TV too high.
Also, they got a microwave in here.
Oh, good. But it's the same. It's the old lady wallpaper again. It's
Yeah.
an addition from the old. That's an old. Okay, the only people that have that fucking Pepto-Bismol colored toiletry, like the sink and the toilet, it's old people. It's only old people.
This is like going through an ancient Roman rune and being able to very obviously see like which emperor added what addition to the palace.
Like, you think that they saw themselves as emperors?
Well, Nero did this, and you know, the other guy did this and whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Octavian did this, whatever the fuck. This is like the same thing, but you could see like which homeowner. Like it had like 15 different homeowners that all put different additions on the house.
Right. Oh, this is so weird.
A kimono.
A kimono? Oh, different photo on the TV.
You could watch skiing on the TV, or you could just go ski in your backyard.
Right.
What
Oh.
It's getting Asian now.
It's Japanese May.
Right. I think there's a woman in a sari here in this painting. And now here there's like Japanese gardens and shit painted on the walls. What the fuck? You know what though? This room is a lot bigger. This is a partition. A screen. Yeah, it's a screen.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I think you might be right. You might be right. Is it?
Yeah, it is. You can see there's more room back there. Unless there's a
But
wall.
I'm seeing wall. No, I'm seeing wall. No. That's
All
where
right,
it
you know what?
ends.
I see molding like runner up here
Right.
or whatever. Yeah, it's fucking wall.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, the sunken bedroom design, Clark Kent, is fucking sexy.
I do like
Look,
it.
look at the couch over here. Look at that, like, with those log cushions. I mean, I would never sit on that, but I like looking at it.
Yeah. It's there to like let you lie down on it at most.
Polybius says none of this is sexy.
You're wrong.
What's your problem with it? Now, all right, you're objectively wrong. Let's get that out of the way first. What's your problem with it?
I like the competing calls to both mod and ban that guy.
Yeah, that's a hot meme these days. I think this is a bathroom, Fred. A very long bathroom.
How else am I supposed to wash my balls?
Look, they got a Hollywood style mirror or whatever.
Yeah.
And I bet you that's a fucking hot tub all the way down there.
Oh, that absolutely is.
Long
Or-
bathroom.
Is that a banjo?
It is a banjo and a dobro, I believe.
Oh.
Imagine waking up to this. Dude.
That's so good.
Okay,
Only
you
the
need
wallpaper.
curtains though. You need
You-
curtains.
You need
But-
yeah.
This
but
needs
I'm not-
curtains. And I think you have a balcony here.
You do. Just change the wallpaper. Oh, the floral wallpaper is so
I'm
happy.
not as bothered by that as you are. It's like I wouldn't choose that, but if I had to live with that, I'd be okay with it. Yeah, there's more to piss you off. Oh, it's an artist who lives here. Oh. How do you, like, be an artist and then afford a place like this?
Right. It's only hobbyist.
This is their studio, right? Like, I think that's linens, or maybe that's wrapping paper.
This is the second house we've seen with like a crafty room.
Fancy pulley toilet. Man, imagine trying to upper deck this. I would need a ladder. Fuck. It'd be worth it though. It'd be so worth it. That would fuck them up so bad if I took a shit in there. Oh my god. The uppest deck. Yeah. Top deck. Top deck, baby. Oh, look, it's another sink with a design in it.
Oh yeah,
Looks like it's got beavers.
Mm.
Yeah, there's the mine carts again.
We're
Yeah,
back.
this
We
is
made
just
it out.
I think like probably the history of this house was like this part of the house used to be part of a mining operation of some kind. But
How?
you know, they just they kept it there for shits and giggles type thing, you know what I mean? We're going to look at the blurb cuz we're done.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Look at it though. Look at all that fucking
So
hell.
weird. You can see the bits that were added later, and all the bits that were added later are like ugly as shit.
There's no blurb.
There's no blur. It exists as it is.
And this can be yours for $3,750,000. $750,000, sorry.
We have an overview
Sorry, I missed it.
and a replica mine shaft, so it is a replica. Artist studio, separate bedroom and deck, a grandmaster with
Chat
dual
really
walk-in
wants the
closet.
3D tour, but I see no reason to do it.
No. I
Even
think
though
you're good.
like that room looks interesting, like it's got the snowman. No, we've seen that room already.
Yeah.
Your legacy begins here, a home like no other, perched high on 35 acres overlooking the majestic collegiate peaks of Buena Vista. Constructed of steel I-beam superstructure and walls of windows. 3 floors, all served by an Otis elevator. The lower level features 2 private en-suite guest rooms and a replica mine shaft. Replica mine shaft.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It
main
is
level-
a replica.
Provides the owner repose with an artist studio, separate bedroom and deck. A grand master with dual walk-in closets and private baths, a jetted tub, sunken master bed, gas fireplace, and sunroom. Originally built and designed by a known automobile magazine publisher, the home boasts an 11-car garage with a lift and paint station, fully heated and air-conditioned. We never got to see the garage.
No.
The upper level features a dual kitchen with dual appliances, grand dining room, theater room, fireplace with a dumbwaiter to bring up firewood, pool table, bar, office. For when one kitchen just isn't cutting it, a dual kitchen. Minutes to the town of Buena Vista, skiing at Monarch, yet miles away from the everyday. An 11-car garage. Imagine having 11 cars.
Fucking Jesus. People are saying that there's more in the 3D tour, the 3D viewer.
Do we want to
Like,
really
it-
want
It
to?
makes a yeah, tons of people are just like, dude, you're 4D. The garage isn't in the 3D tour though. Like the layout seems weird. That people are saying that you don't really get the layout without doing the 3D tour and like how weird the layout is.
Oh.
I think this is something that I don't know. I feel like after Blue Lick Road, I'm not going to have the same experience. Like it, you
this
know,
is
like so.
cool.
I feel like a college student that tried meth once and now can't feel anything. Right? Like he went too hard the first time and now he can't experience anything else. And in fact, he can't experience anything else again the same way. Like any other thing.
Yeah, Blue Lick Road is a little bit like tripping out on meth, isn't it?
As your first drug.
Yeah,
and,
here's
like,
the rock
that's it.
wall. And yeah, now you're so desensitized to it. Can we fucking like see what this is? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Fred, what the fuck, dude?
That is a terrifying sculpture.
Yeah, look, you just walk out onto the edge here and pray. I'm trying to go onto that, but it won't
You
let
can't.
me.
Yeah, you can't.
They didn't take pictures there. But what is the point of that? That's so weird. What if you fall off that fucking thing, man?
Right, that's like in the way. I guess they don't expect you to actually go out onto it.
And this is just the Nook? Like, this is...
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Look at that.
Okay, so hold
Oh
on.
my
Can we go?
God.
Is there a stairwell back there? There is. What the shit? Where does this go?
There is a... it's this bedroom.
Oh, it's this bedroom. Okay.
Yeah. What the fuck is up here? This is wait, this is the bathroom?
Wait a minute.
We fucked up by not doing this to begin with.
Yeah, we did. What
yeah,
the
we made
fuck?
a mistake. That's the fucking jetted bathtub is in the fucking bathroom. What the actual
Hot
fuck?
tub stream.
Just in time for the new Twitch category, folks.
Is that?
I can't go down there. And it didn't let me go down there. So, I think you share this bathroom / bedroom with this bedroom. This is so bizarre.
It is weirdly open plan.
You know, those pictures are hiding the strange layout, aren't they?
They are. They absolutely
very
are.
very strange layout. What the fuck is that?
A bar. It's a bar for all of your bar needs. If you want to hang out a hunt, like hang out a kill from a hunt.
These like aren't real bedrooms because they're like open. They're too open, right? Okay, so here's a real bathroom.
Another bathroom.
Right.
You want a bathroom next to your bathroom.
You get a laundry room here. Oh, the laundry room is also the artist studio.
Oh, the layout of this is reminding me too much of Blue Lick Road.
Are you dissociating?
I'm not doing well, at the very least.
Yeah, the artist's room is doubling up as the laundry room. Here's this. I wonder why this room has a refrigerator in it.
I have that same edition of the Iliad.
Well, aren't you fancy?
Yeah.
The struggling artist room. I think if you live here, you're not struggling at all. You could have a disease or something. That's not fair. Here's the elevator.
That's not an elevator. That feels like a dumb waiter. I don't know if there's a difference, but
Hey, who are you calling a dumb waiter, derp?
What's this? Fred. It's insanely fucking like labyrinthine. Is this where the mine shaft is? It's got to be.
Why did they make this?
I don't know. Like, who is this supposed to impress? Like, what?
This goes outside. Oh, that goes down
God,
to the replica. Why?
It goes down more. There's so much going on, man.
I mean, like, okay, so imagine that you're living in this place. It's like, oh, cool. I have a replica mine shaft. I guess I'm going to go and meditate down there? Question mark?
The Tomcat Mining District. No, Fred, you go down there to get your rocks off.
Oh, shut up.
Look at this stupidity. Look. Oh, my God.
Why?
Yeah, here we go.
Why?
What a fucking... You know what I'm seeing? A waste of money.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Why?
I'm seeing a waste of money. Like, this isn't whimsical or magical. This is just fucking pointless.
I get the feeling. So, obviously, you know, auto magazine owner, 11-car garage. This is just an eccentric being like, I want a model mine shaft. It's like, why? I don't know. It's just what he's into, man. And he's got the money for it.
Look at this.
Because he did not make it himself.
The fuck?
Bet.
What the fuck? Okay,
what?
Grandma.
Wait a minute.
Grandma
We're back
edition.
in the... What? How did we get back here? What is... Wait, no, we're not back here. This is a different...
Yeah, this is a different area. This is a different wing, dude.
What do you mean this is a...
This is a different wing. Fred's like, are the rooms shifting?
Oh, this is...
Like the rooms are like... It's non-Euclidean, this place. Look, a monkey. A monkey. You see the monkey? Fred, look at him.
All right. Oh, monkey fella.
Little monkey fella.
Monkey fella.
Little monkey fella. Yeah, this is the miner's quarters. This is where the miner... That's where he sleeps. You know, because he doesn't just have a replica mine shaft. He has a replica miner.
You're right. He just keeps him around, and the dude just stands behind the... He stands behind that desk back there and tips his hat, and like every morning he like takes coal and he fucks his face up with coal, and then he stands behind that bar, and every time the owner walks by, he just tips his hat, or he tips his helmet and says, "Good day to you, sir," and that's the one thing he has to do. Like he does that. He has a 10-year contract, but he's getting paid like $5 million to do it.
He's like he's like a glorified Disney princess, except instead of for little girls, it's for fucking rich old white men.
No, one rich old white man.
It's for one rich old white man instead of like little girls at Disney World. Look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense.
This is so fucking stupid. Is there a window there?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a window.
Why?
See, that's a window to look at an old rusty minecart.
No, I don't want to look at the beautiful scenery of Colorado. Fucking the purple mountains? No, I want rusted minecarts.
I don't understand. I'm lost. Oh, so this bedroom has its like own bathroom, right?
Is bathroom, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Dude, I'm lost completely. Okay, so this
like I can see someone enjoying it, right? But
it has its own living room.
Specific kind of person. It does, and its own replica mine shaft.
We have to go back through the mine shaft to get to the rest of the house.
You know that's purposeful.
There's 2 bedrooms in the mine shaft. Oh my god.
Wait, garden hermit. It used to. Hold on.
This is the elevator. The elevator comes here.
What the fuck? Garden hermits or ornamental hermits were hermits, people, encouraged to live in purpose-built hermitages, follies, grottos, or rockeries on the estate of wealthy landowners, primarily during the 18th century.
What?
Such hermits would be encouraged to dress like druids and remain permanently on site, where they could be fed, cared for, and consulted for advice or viewed for entertainment.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The thing that I was joking about
is
was
real?
A real thing.
What the fuck?
It's a short Wikipedia article. Professor Gordon Campbell of the University of Leicester suggests that Francis of Paula
How did we get back here?
First, what? Where the what? How did you?
I don't know how I got back here. I'm freaking out.
It loops back in. The floor plan is maddening. In case it wasn't mad, it's even weirder from the inside. This
Mike, go up the stairs. I just came from up here, didn't I? Oh, up here.
Mike's having a breakdown.
This is freaking me the fuck out. Oh, now I'm back here now. Oh.
I think Mike's having a break.
Yeah, I'm definitely having a psychotic break. What the fuck? Eat me.
Oh.
Dude, there's just antlers like on the floor. Just fuck you, antlers.
Oh, honey, this house is great, but where am I gonna keep my antlers?
I'm baffled by what this is. Like, what is this?
It's like a welcome room, but it's not a hotel.
I guess.
They're 2 bedrooms.
Works bogies operating on other side of this door. Works bogies. You heard me. Works bogies.
Oh, I get it now.
Bogies under 6. I don't get it.
Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't get it at all. I was just saying bogies because the word is funny to me. Here's the bar. Check it out. Ooh, that is sexy. I do like the bar. God, it's like a fucking Freemason-shaped bar, dude.
It is. Okay, do you want to hear more about garden hermits?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see. Could have happened as early as the 15th century in a cave on his own father's estate. He later served as a confidant and advisor to King Charles VIII. Thereafter, throughout France, estates of dukes and other lords often included small chapels or other buildings where a resident religious hermit could remain in attendance. According to Campbell, the first estate with a well-known hermitage, which included a small house, chapel, and garden, was Chateau de Gaillon, renovated by...
You're describing Hagrid from Harry Potter.
Yeah, a little bit.
They got a projector TV.
Yep. Fucking Jesus.
And then they put Fred. They did your favorite thing in the world.
They put a TV in front of a TV.
And then they put a TV in front of that TV.
What the fuck? Why does this keep happening?
They triple stacked the televisions. You were fucking freaking out over a double stack. We got a triple, baby.
No, but Mike, this happened twice in Blue Lick Road. Remember? Because in like the quote unquote master bedroom, there was the TV in front of the TV that you saw just barely.
A birdhouse? It did. It's happened multiple times.
What's going on?
It's starting to freak me out.
Is this just a rich person thing?
I don't know.
Garden hermits became popular with British aristocracy during the 18th and early 19th centuries. Contemporary accounts suggest the Veld family kept an ornamental hermit in a purpose-built hermitage on the Lulworth estate in Dorset. Of equivalent novelty, the Welds also maintained a mimic fort and harbor beside an adjoining lake. Both Painshill and Hawkstone Park were said to have employed ornamental hermits. The one at Painshill, hired by the Hon. What?
Ornamental hermits.
The Honorable Charles Hamilton, for a 7-year term under strict conditions, lasted 3 weeks until he was sacked after being discovered in a local pub.
He's not allowed to drink?
No, he's not allowed to leave. He's supposed to live on the premises.
Oh my god.
And see nobody. He's living out the rich people's fantasy. The trend continued through to the 1830s, when the idea became less popular as estate landscaping concepts evolved. So it wasn't because they wanted to get rid of them. It's because of landscaping creative decisions.
Fred.
Yes.
This house doesn't have, like, a front door. Like, where do you enter this house?
You enter through the mine shaft.
Yeah, you do. That was the only place where there were, like, what looked like they could have been entrances.
I can just imagine, like, he would have guests that would come through the front door, and he's like, no, come in through the mine shaft, come in through the mine shaft.
Yeah. I had that built for a reason.
They just kept coming in through the front door, so you know what he did? He got rid of the front door.
Yeah. Yep.
I think that the front door was through that weird hotel lobby entrance.
Look at this kitchen, dude. Like, look, there's windows in the in the floor over here.
Why are there clown intestines hanging off of that TV?
What? Clown intestines. I love that. Holy shit. So basically, they didn't get rid of the hermits because they realized that this was a shitty fucking thing to do. They got rid of them because they wanted to have, like, hedge mazes and shit.
Pretty much.
All right, Fred.
Although it would be pretty funny to have, like, a dude wandering around your hedge maze all day.
Now, I would like to end. We're gonna end the night, guys, with something absolutely fucking bonkers. Absolutely fucking bonkers, okay? But first, as a palate cleanser, for the low price of $84,000, almost $85,000 in Madison, Florida, you can own the Unabomber's cabin. That's right.
Is that actually it?
You can own a piece of history. Act now. This thing's gonna go fast, folks. It's not the Unabomber's cabin. It's just it might as well be
a shed for $85,000.
I mean, this is like, maybe if I save for like 15 years, I can afford this.
It's the nut shack.
This is the closest I could fucking, like, fantasize about owning a home. Like, what if I took if I took a mortgage out for this? Like, what would be my monthly payment?
What do you think? Oh my god! Like, you could go to the bank and be like, I want to finance my hutch.
Yeah, let's do a 3D tour of this.
The only thing it's missing is a thatch roof.
Ornamental hermit containment unit. All right, Fred, listen.
Okay.
The next one is gonna fuck you up.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I'm already dissociating a little bit, but let's go.
All right, so
6 million.
okay, we have a $6 million home here, folks.
15,000 square feet underground luxury bunker located underneath a 2,300 square foot home, which is accessible by elevator and stairs. This concrete and steel home, or this concrete and steel bunker contains a 5,000 square foot home, a guest house, pool, spa, waterfalls, barbecue, sauna, trees, putting green, fountain, wall murals, and painted skies.
Skis. That's skis.
Skis. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, we are in Las Vegas, Nevada, guys. Okay?
What the fuck?
All right. Now, the first couple of pictures are just diagrams, all right?
Sure.
Wanna read that for me? Now,
One of a kind.
we're returning...
Massive...
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, so one of a kind, massive 15,000 square foot steel beam and rebar concrete underground doomsday bunker.
We're returning to the prepper theme, okay?
Yes.
Take a look at that diagram. You're going to go through this the same way I went through this, okay?
Okay. The trees are posts. The tree, so there are, like, the posts are decorated like trees.
Well, you know, do you think so? Or do you think that that would be too fucking stupid for somebody to actually do?
That looks like what they've done.
Well, you're only seeing a drawing of it.
Right, but they have post, and like there's the word post on a fucking tree, so I'm going
Right,
to
but
imagine...
obviously that would be fucking stupid, wouldn't it? Load-bearing trees? Wouldn't that be stupid?
Okay, but they're not actual trees. Like, so clearly what's going on here is they're trying to make a fake outside.
Yes.
So they're waving at the wall.
Okay. Now, as we go through this, I'm gonna tell you this as somebody who has lived in basements his entire life.
Sure.
Okay, I have been living in basements for dude, seriously, 30 years. I'm 35 fucking years old. I've lived in basements my entire fucking life.
Sure.
Like when I was younger, I had like a bedroom upstairs, but when I went to college, I moved into the basement. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So my entire adult life, I've basically lived in basements, okay? Let me tell you, trying to simulate the outdoors is futile. Okay? You know that you're in a basement. No matter what the fuck you do, you cannot trick your mind into thinking that you're not in a basement.
Right. I mean, that was the obvious thing I was going to comment on.
The pretense is folly, and it's absolutely fucking preposterous. And and if anything, it's more depressing than it already would have been. Okay.
Right. I was going to say, at best, this is naive.
There's the ground level, and there you
still
got
waving at the wall.
Hi. Like, you are not escape. It's showing you the construction of the bunker.
No, I
right?
like how they had an opaque, a slightly see-through, and then the just disappeared version, as if it's fading away. Like, remember, you're in here for the rest of your life.
Yep. And look, there's the load-bearing posts in the load-bearing.
God.
Okay.
It's like, here's where you actually are.
Yep.
Oh.
Fucked. They really want you to understand the construction. And now we have our first picture, Fred. No, you're not looking at fucking Gary's mod.
I thought that this was like SFM, like
No,
weird
no.
3D
You're not
rendering,
looking
like
at fucking
SketchUp.
No, you're not looking at Source Filmmaker.
What is that? What is that carpeting?
That's grass, Fred. Touch it. This fucking asshole built a house underground.
Underground.
Like, and I mean that so literally, right?
Mhm.
He built a property underground. He built a new house under his house. He built a house under his house. Tuba Walrus points out that you no longer have to go outside to touch grass. That's true. You see
we
the
did it, everyone. We have
you
the
see
technology.
the sad sky painted ceiling.
What is that? It's
Y-
like
y-
they just dabbed a sponge with white paint against the ceiling.
You know what,
is
though?
that?
On brand for Las Vegas, honestly. Right? Like, I don't know if you've ever been to Las Vegas, but like if you go in the theme resorts, like the Venetian, for example. Like there's canals in the middle of the. You're all indoors, and they're trying to make it look like it's Venice, but you're indoors, and the sky is
Oh,
painted like
God.
that, and it's stuff like this is fucking classic Las Vegas.
Right. I've only ever been to Reno. And Reno had, you know,
That's just discount Vegas, right?
right. Being in cities that are basically built atop gambling feels like shit.
Mm-hmm. It should.
Right. Like
Atlantic City is just gross. Yeah.
It feels like I'm biased because I don't enjoy gambling. I don't get the adrenaline rush that other people seem to. So I already am disinclined to enjoy like gambling, but
yeah.
At least Reno isn't hiding what it is. It's like if you're here, you're probably here to gamble.
Yeah.
And like that's what you're gonna do here. Whereas like Las Vegas is like, oh, you lost $5,000, you lost your life savings. Well, come and see Venice.
Yeah, it pretends like there's other things to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like, yeah, sure, there's little rides and diversions to distract you from all the fucking money that's getting siphoned out of your pockets, right?
Right. And
bring the
probably
kids.
The darker thing is siphon from the pockets of people who can't resist it, because it is an industry built upon exploiting the addictive personalities of people.
Sure.
Right? Like it is at its core predatory. And you can argue that you can do gambling, morally, like you can, and you can do it in moderation, but that doesn't change the fact that the industry is built upon capturing people who get addicted to gambling. That is where most of the money comes from. You can't argue against that because it's literally built that way. And that's how a lot of games with gacha mechanics and loot box mechanics, they use the same tricks, and they're making most of their money from people with addictive personalities. You might be able to resist it, but they're not aiming for you. They are aiming to siphon money from the people who cannot psychologically help themselves and are suggestible.
Okay, chat's posting the manga.
You can say,
the manga has how I know to stop talking about what I'm talking about.
Okay, sorry.
I want to point out how the building looks like a fucking Wendy's. Or like a Burger King. Or it looks like a fucking fast food restaurant.
Like,
a Pizza Hut?
Like,
yeah? Pizza Hut?
It's like a McFallout shelter.
Yep. Which is kind of like that has that Fallout theme. Like they have the cute little fucking mascot, right? The cute little like the Fallout guy or whatever, whatever his fucking name is in Fallout.
I don't know his name. Like Steve
Vault
or
Boy.
something.
Vault Boy. Yeah, Vault Boy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Vault
Vault
Boy.
Boy Steve. I don't
Yeah,
know.
well that's.
Is he just Vault Boy?
I think so. Yeah, Vault Boy Steve, dude. That's Minecraft Steve.
Did I really do that?
Look at these realistic-looking trees that are totally just trees. Yep, my brain is totally fooled. I'm outside. This is great. Look at that. Look how sad that is. How fucked that is.
It's
It's absolutely
like,
fucked.
It's the Stepford Wives of houses.
Look, you got a pool, right? And you got there's a garage or some shit.
We heard
Or a
you
pool
like
house?
inside, so we made an inside for you, for your inside, so you can be inside while you're inside.
Having said that, there is no fucking way to fool yourself into thinking that you're outside when you're not. There just isn't. There isn't.
Right.
Having said that and acknowledging that, what this comes off to me as an egregious fucking waste of space. Like, if you wanted to do this, and you wanted to make a fallout shelter, you're a fucking prepper, and you want to make a really nice fallout shelter or whatever, a bunker, then just do that. Like, don't drop the pretense of trying to fucking pretend like this is a better situation than it is if you have to live down there, and just make a cool fallout shelter. Like, we've seen those before, right?
Right.
Like you've seen things like that. Like, it's possible to make a really comfy, really nice fallout shelter without these fucking dumb, pointless gimmicks that amount to a fucking waste of square footage, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
And look dumb as fuck.
Let me explain to you all why this is worse than it looks. So, we are looking at photographs of this place. It's tacky. But, like, you can see yourself having fun here, right? You get some friends and hang out.
No, it's fucking depressing as hell.
You can argue it, okay? Like, so, like, it's a
I
hot
guess,
tub
yeah,
at the very least,
maybe,
right?
maybe,
Like, okay,
maybe.
hot tub.
There's a pool.
Here's the problem. Seeing it is only part of the experience. I would like you to imagine standing right in the middle of that fake grass. You are going to be hearing your voice echo off of that fake ceiling and off of the walls. It is going to smell like whatever materials they use to build it, and you better get used to that smell. It is like you are going to try to look off in the distance, and it's going to be close every time, and it's going to be uncomfortable, and you're going to be reminded of it every time.
Right, so just have it be, rooms, like big rooms if you want. Don't make a pretend fucking property. They just accept the fact of what it is. Like, embrace the fact, okay, it's a fucking fallout bunker, and just make a really nice, lavish fucking fallout bunker, and just take that direction, run in that direction. Make it cool, make it luxurious, make it feel cozy. But this is just this is a constant reminder of what you don't have anymore. It's a constant reminder of what it isn't.
Okay, Mike, I have a bet. It
has a skybox.
I bet
sake.
that the person who made this hates VR because he refuses to replace reality with a fake version.
But he's doing that.
Yes.
Like, he's a hypocrite.
It's that kind of person that would make this, right? He makes a facsimile of the outdoors and refuses to use VR because he wants to be in the real world.
Right, because VR would be a good,
That's the kind of motherfucker that would build this.
Yeah. Look, you got your lawn furniture out here, you got...
And Tydays is saying VR didn't exist when this was built. I'm saying that that's how this person is now. I'm not saying that that's how he was when it was built. Ooh,
corners here.
Lights.
The obvious fucking corners. Like, you think that that's going to make you feel better? Look at all this fucking furniture for guests. Everybody is a fucking mutant. What guests are you having in this scenario? This is all wasted fucking space.
No, this is the person that would invite like 5 close family friends over to like survive the nuclear fallout, get sick of them, and then like knock them off in their sleep.
Remember earlier tonight you were talking about how you want to make your outdoor spaces feel like hospitable and cozy for like the fact that there's only one person there and it's not a party all the time.
Right. Oh, you're right.
This person did the same thing, except it's for eternity. So it's like, look, you got all these cool chairs out here. It's simulating a nice outdoor fucking patio area, or it's trying to. Even though you're right against the fucking wall. You're never having people over in the fucking nuclear apocalypse.
Nope.
You're not having parties. You're not entertaining guests. Everybody is running around eating rats and fighting over water rations. Okay? This space is not getting used. This is fucking wasted. I'm telling you, there's a right way to make a fucking, in my opinion, a Fallout bunker. And this is the absolute incorrect, idiotic, fucking, beyond stupid way to make a fucking Fallout vault. Vault, I guess, yeah. Look at it. You're not fooling anybody. You're not fooling yourself. Again, it's just a reminder of what you can never have again.
Wait a minute.
It turns out preppers are dumb. Who could have seen that coming?
Mike, are those partitions next to the sliding glass door there? Like that you find at hotels, those?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, like balustrades or whatever, yeah.
Oh, let me guide you toward the fucking buffet.
Yeah, he's treating this like a tourist attraction.
Keep in mind that a lot of this was put together so that he can entertain guests.
You think so? You think that was the primary goal here?
Well,
not to survive the apocalypse, seriously? Like, he wouldn't use this if there was a nuclear war?
You would, but in the meantime, he's going to enjoy it, and it's like, oh, it's a novelty, right?
They rent this place out for parties.
Isn't that the core of Las Vegas? Isn't that the ethos of Vegas? Novelty?
Look at this person in chat saying they rent this place out for parties.
Listen, people in the Las Vegas aesthetic is this. We are not clever enough to come up with anything original, so we are going to just spend extravagantly to make up for that fact. And we are going to create novelties that are expensive, but are copies.
Yeah, you're fucking right. Fred, let's go to Las Vegas together one day. We won't gamble. No gambling. Just hanging out.
We'll just hang out in this Fallout shelter.
Yeah, we'll just hang out here.
Red alert!
Oh, look, there's a blue mode, too. Blue alert. And look, there's a fucking strip... No, it's a stripper pole, Fred. This guy's got his fucking priorities in order.
Oh, my God. I want to punch the owner of this place in the mouth.
That's a fucking stripper pole. So who's coming to strip for you in the fucking post-apocalypse?
I'd like to imagine,
you know what?
Like a super mutant.
A super mutant, yeah.
A super mutant from Fallout.
One of the big muscular ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the ogres, like the Shrek guys,
they're all
right?
Big and muscular.
The ghouls. Yeah, Fallout did have like sexy ghoul strippers. I do remember that in like New Vegas, right?
Wait a minute, but if they like tried to do anything on the pole, their skin would slough off.
Slough. Fred, I think this image confirms the fact that this was never intended to be an actual Fallout shelter. This is just a gimmick.
Yeah.
This was just a gimmick of some kind. Like, this person seriously didn't mean... But I didn't know, because they spent millions of fucking dollars. For what?
It's... That's maddening, right? I feel like there is a psychology behind this that we just aren't getting.
There might be, yeah. There's
like,
if
you were to ask him, and it's a him, come on.
Sure it is.
If you were to ask the person why he did it, he would say, because it's fun. Like, because it sounded like fun. And he didn't think about why he was doing it any farther beyond that.
Yeah, you scoping the shape of this pool? Cock pool! Yeah, you're right. This was like his man project or whatever, right?
Right.
It's fucking dumb as fuck. Fred, this one makes me angry, Fred. I don't know. There's something about it that's just pissing me the fuck off.
It's because...
Look, what are you, Fred fucking Flintstone?
What?
He's got a rock grill. A rock grill. Granddad! He's got a fucking rock grill. Oh my god.
I think it's just because there's so much hubris on display here. Like, he could. So he did.
Like, you could have done this so much cooler and had it been, like, actually cool, but you made it fucking, like, tacky and stupid and bad. You know, like, you had this opportunity, like, I don't... Look back there. Look, there's more party room back there, dude.
Oh my god. We haven't even been inside the shelter. Oh,
Nope.
oh good.
No, we have... Look, he's got this big fucking fountain out here. You fucking dick. What a dick. Holy fucking shit. Look at the, the ceiling.
Oh my god. Wait, what does that ramp go up to?
The local wildlife. The ramp goes up to a door, I guess? Maybe there's some, like,
I guess.
utility stuff in there? I don't know.
No, see, the person who made this and owns it is the kind of person who would get drunk down here, then see this deer and shoot at it with his pistol. And be like, yeah, I fucking got him.
And then fall asleep on, like, a pool floaty in the pool.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, he definitely drinks down here for sure.
Mm.
Fucking asshole. Look at this. Oh my god. That's the ramp, I think.
Yeah.
Bag myself a deer.
The stripper pole is my favorite part.
With the disco ball.
Yeah,
so
the
we
disco
can place
ball.
this person's gender and age.
Yep.
Like, if this person is not a, like,
So
white
stupid.
dude in his 60s, I will eat my shoe.
So stupid. Look. Oh my god. Yeah, well, it's just wasted room. I mean, I don't know what I would do with it. I would just do something smarter and not this. I don't know what I would do, but not this. Okay? Not this. Cool picture, man.
I'm sorry if I'm quiet. I'm just kind of... Oh, cute. Glow-in-the-dark paint.
All right, that's 1% cool.
It's okay. It's his... Yeah, it's his Las Vegas. Oh, my God.
You think, like, sometimes he brings in some of the furniture, like, at night, in case, like, it rains?
When he's drunk.
Like, he takes the cushions inside, yeah.
I'm sorry I'm dissociated. Like, I had a, like, oh, I would get violent with this man. And then I went on my, like, rant about gambling. And I'm dissociating. This is weird.
It's okay. This is our last real estate listing tonight.
I hope I haven't made... Okay, well, obviously I made some people uncomfortable. But I hope I haven't made anyone unpleasantly uncomfortable.
Nah, you're fine, dude. It's okay. It's just whenever I see the manka emote, it's like, okay, definitely stop talking about whatever I'm talking about because they're getting upset.
Really?
Yeah, that's how I interpret that emote. This thing was built in 1979. That one. You see the sad Pepe?
Wait, what?
The sad Pepe.
The sad Pepe. I haven't seen the sad Pepe.
Oh, it's not. It's called the Feels Bad Man.
Oh, okay.
No, Manka too.
That one. No, Monka is like the sweating, like nervous.
Either of
Feels
those.
Bad is sad.
Honestly, either of those. If I see that frog and he's not happy, I change the topic.
That's fair.
And here we go. We're actually inside the fucking the building that's inside the building now.
Oh, good.
He's got a TV in front of a TV in front of a TV in front of a TV. In his building, inside of a building.
I swear to God.
Error loading image. All right, we don't
get fucked.
We don't get to see that one.
We just have boxes for our boxes.
The air quality must be ass in here. It is.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta be.
I bet that it still smells like the paint that they used to paint this place.
Yeah, because it couldn't fucking, like, aerate. Like, it had nowhere to go.
Fuck this.
You don't like this?
I'm sorry. Like, usually I try to be like, okay, back me up. The rest of tonight, I've nitpicked, but I've been like, I can see it.
Yeah.
Right? Like, and there are parts of it that I enjoy. Right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't agree with it. I don't like having do the shit step in some of these.
Yeah, the shit
in
step.
some of these places. But you know what? Okay, like I get it. Fuck this.
What's
This is
pissing
so
you off here?
It's the neon and the
Yeah,
yellow,
the neon.
fucking poker chip seat rests.
Yeah, fuck
Look
you.
at that disgusting frame for the mirror. I'm sorry, I'm losing it.
Yes, let the
I
rage
hate-
flow through you. Yes.
I hate
Let the anger
everything about
consume
this.
you. Good,
he has,
good.
He has a bar. He has a fucking bar in his fucking house, in his
I love
fake
bars.
outdoors underground.
Fucking loser. Here you go, pool
Do you
table.
think anybody comes down here that he doesn't pay? Oh, you're kidding me. A
Yo,
window.
does anybody come down here that doesn't pay him? Is what you're asking?
A fucking window to look out and see, like,
Yeah.
Bob Ross's jizz stain on the wall.
That it's an
you.
insult to call that Bob Ross's jizz stain.
It is.
That's an insult to Bob Ross. Or do you think he pays people to come down here because like he's lonely?
He pays people to come and like hang out with him while
Yeah.
he's down here, and he laughs and he smiles and he's hurting.
Hugh Time, thank you for the gift subs. We're gonna read out all the subs at the end of the stream, which will be soonish. How do you feel about this kitchen?
What the fuck? This has all the energy of what was it? The Rococo Ranch.
A little bit, a little bit.
It feels a little bit like the Rococo Ranch.
The pink and
Oh,
white's a little nasty.
No, it's
Well,
not good. Wait a minute.
It's
Are
like
those? Hold on.
it's
All of
like
those
Fallout.
Tiles,
this
those
is like
tiles
a.
are transparent.
Sorry.
The tiles on the roof of this kitchen are transparent. The
I
light
think they're
is
like
coming-
drop tiles.
Right. I think that they are transparent plastic, and the lights are behind them.
Yeah, that's like drop
Yeah.
plastic. Yeah, like it's a
This
drop
is-
ceiling. Yeah.
For
Nuketown. Yeah.
my,
It's
Yeah,
an
this-
alternate
it does.
history vibe.
It
it's
feels-
like
yeah.
a fucking like a vault kitchen, like a fucking 1950s, but it's in the 80s or whatever the fuck.
Mike,
Alt history, yeah.
this is in the same little building as the stripper pole and disco ball,
Yeah, it is.
right? Like this cute little Betty Crocker bullshit.
Yeah. Betty Crocker bullshit.
Like that's just that stripper pole is right on the other side. It's like you're really gonna do this? Like-
Yeah, it wasn't very well thought out. but-
It's just like eat shit.
Why are there is two dining tables?
What is this? What is
Little
this
gaudy.
Donald Trump bullshit?
Yeah,
like
it's very
gold
Trump-esque.
coloring on all of the walls.
Very Trump-esque, yeah. The piss room.
What the fuck?
This one has
good,
a
it's the
semblance of
shed.
taste.
This is the shed, I think.
Oh, he's got a detached bedroom. Like, okay. Detached! This is all indoors, Michael!
It's
Nothing is detached!
it's
Fuck! God damn this!
Oh, you know that this dude is going to like discover this video. Like the dude who made this is going to discover this video and be
Probably
like,
not.
I'm suing you.
That guy doesn't know how to
Freaking
use
out
the
my
internet.
listing.
That guy doesn't know how. That guy refuses to use the internet because it's not quote unquote real life, remember?
Oh, you're right.
Detached from reality shed. Yeah, that's fucked.
Wow.
I think these are two different bedrooms.
They are, yes.
Fuck.
I'm like, I feel like I can't even properly analyze these spaces because I'm too distracted.
By how
Right.
stupid all of this is?
Like, I'm having trouble putting this into words.
Where the fuck is he putting all the bedrooms? Are these
You know,
all...
Mike, you know, like, you know how let's say you're going on a camping trip with a relative, right? Like with your dad, and you have a
That
huge
sounds like
fight.
That would
in the
fucking
car.
suck ass, but yeah. That's what would happen, actually, so yeah.
Right. So you're on your way to camp, and you have a huge fight with your dad, and then like you're forced to sit there on a boat fishing with him, and you're trying to like focus on the fishing because it is beautiful and you enjoy fishing, but you can't forget the fight that you had with your dad. Trying to talk about these bedrooms is kind of like that. The argument with dad is looking at like the context, how this is all fucking underground. And I look at these bedrooms and I'm trying to appreciate them for what they are, but I can't get it out of my head that we're underground in this dude's fucking sex pit.
All right, so we're back outside in the sex pit. There's a little bar, right, which is fancy.
Joel was going to raid, but he was afraid we were going to afraid of you chafing.
What?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
He was afraid of me chafing? I'm sorry. What is? Explain.
What?
Okay, it's Joel. He doesn't make a lot of sense a lot of the time. It's okay.
You don't need to worry about the guy who made it finding your video. Guy who built it died in 1983, and his wife lived on a townhouse built on the property's surface until she died in 1989. All right, fuck this guy. Fuck you.
So this is what happened. Because of wife bed, he made a fucking underground vault so he could have his own home away from his wife.
Yeah.
This entire project was wife bed and escaping wife bed.
Yeah. wife bad, like it's a city in the Middle East.
What? What do you mean?
Like Islamabad, like wife bad.
Oh, wifeabad, yeah. Wifeabad. Yeah, I love it.
Oh, good. A view from the outside. Oh.
Hey, in case you were wondering about the actual house, this is what it looks like.
So he was an enthusiast, apparently. So we have KXZ. I don't know whether he's British or American. The guy who built it was a noted underground living enthusiast and sponsored an underground home exhibit at the New York World's Fair. Huh.
I mean, listen. Sometimes I don't want sunlight either, but that's taking it a little bit too far.
Like, you think this man was just afraid of getting too much vitamin D?
Too much D? Never such. There's no such thing as too much D. Yeah, he was a
Vitamin
mole
D?
man.
I don't want D in me. That's gay.
This house is currently legit owned by a doomsday prepper, tax-exempt organization called the Society for the Preservation of Near Extinct Species. Other experts and structure surveyors reckon this place wouldn't stand up to a nuclear blast anyways. Why do I believe that easily?
No, because it was never built to withstand a nuclear blast.
It wasn't.
Come fucking on.
No, it wasn't. Like, a fucking private individual cannot build something that will withstand a nuclear blast.
Okay, so Thick Dick Walrus was explaining about chafing. He said, for an explanation, Joel praises you to the point he called it dick sucking. Like, basically, he loves you a lot. He was worried he's, like, going too far.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's
really sweet.
No, that's cute of him. Thanks, Joel.
If you're here, Joel, hi. I hope you're doing well. If you ever need growling vocals for any of your music, fucking hit me up.
Yeah, Fred does that. Give him a sample.
No. It
Give him a
sounds terrible
sample.
on its own. And Joel will know that. And by me saying that, he knows I'm the real deal.
Give him a sample.
No!
2 seconds.
What do you want? Like, the only kind of sample he's getting is a semen sample.
All right. Well, I wanted to point out the fact that this is all right. So look at the overview.
All right.
Hold on a minute. The 15,000 square foot luxury bunker is an underground stout construction using enormous steel beams to concrete. To make this giant bunker space comfortable, the space was built out with the sprawling 5,000 square foot single story home surrounded by yards. All right, here's what I'm trying to fucking get at. That the actual house itself above ground was not only never discussed at all, we never saw any pictures of it. Like you're
right.
You're buying that too, and chances are you're gonna spend the majority of your time in the actual house.
Right. How much you want to belt? How much you want to bet that it looks like a fucking drug dealer's den? Right. Just shit.
It does look a little. It's a little. Nah, it's fine. I mean, we're only getting 2 fucking pictures of it.
Right. I guess. Just. You are correct that it is conspicuous that there are no pictures of the above-ground interior.
It's strange. It's strange that the actual house itself has not been showcased or highlighted in any way, shape, or form whatsoever. That is a little bit odd to me. Yeah, that's bizarre, and I don't know why. Like he's hiding something, you know?
I'd like to imagine that it's just like 4 plywood sides that if you kick it, they all fall down. And there's just like a storm, like storm doors going down into it.
Lamango. Oh, Fred, have you heard back from Candace?
Oh, about whether my dick can fit
Okay,
in
he's
your mouth?
got, yeah, okay, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
that's all the real estate listings that we had for tonight. We're going to wrap up here. Guys, thank you so much for coming to hang out. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed these listings of these strange houses. If you have more of them, you can email them to me. We'll do this again in the future, probably a month or 2. I like to space these things out, right? And guys, thank you for all the support. Thank you for the bits, the subs, and the resubs and such. And the gifts. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for helping keep the show running here. If you are new to the channel, you can find me on Twitter and on YouTube. There's going to be links in the chat.
Read out your subs.
Right, we're going to read out the subs just in a minute. Also, Fred, thank you for joining me.
It was fascinating. I understand.
Did you like these
that
tonight?
I was starting to repeat I would start to repeat the first word of the sentence that I wanted to spit out over and over again, and it's because after a while I started to dissociate looking at these places.
Yeah. Well, we did a lot of
weird.
them tonight. Like maybe next time we should do like a shorter stream, like maybe like just 3-4 hours. I think we would probably went. That's about. What are we at? What we started at like
hours.
7. Okay, maybe a little shorter next time. I don't know.
It's been interesting. I hope that I was reasonably coherent through most of it.
Yeah, you made sense most of the time, except for when you like gibbered incoherently. That was. But you know, we expect that from you. We that's what you know. That's what we want. That's what we're here for.
I don't remember gibbering incoherently. What happened?
Yeah, you dissociated. It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna look at the art too. So
okay.
and then I'm gonna read the subs. So if you made art, you should put the art on the Buru. We're gonna look at it like now-ish. And then I'm gonna read the subs out. Okay. So
I'm ready.
we got some stuff here. What is this? Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. So Goyas, what is this? Robert Cop. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I don't. Okay. So
Have you heard the meme version of this song?
it's sung to the tune of Viva La Vida by Coldplay, the meme version.
Yeah.
All right. So it says, I used to roll the dice, feel my dick in my enemy's ass. An enemy is one guy.
Listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead. Lol.
1 minute I held my nuts. Next my balls would close on me, and I discovered sands. Upon pillars of salt and pillars of salt and pillars of salt. I hear Jackie Chan sing, Ome wa mo shindaru, beat my meat. My soul. For some reason, I can't explain why we live in a society where gamers don't rule the world, and I'm drinking a Guinness. All right, guys. Thank you, buddy. Thanks. There's more.
There's quite a bit more.
This is from Master Belch. So this is from Conker's Bad Fur Day. Remember when Rebop was killed, and I briefly played a second of the Sarah McLachlan In the Arms of the Angels, or whatever the fuck? So that's what that's referencing. Thank you, Master Belch, for that. Rebop, you will be missed. You live on in our hearts. This is from 87 Octane. It's Conker. That's fucking awesome, Octane. I love this. Having a beer and chomping on a cigar. It's beautiful. Octane, thank you. Fuck, that's cool. I always love your style, Octane. This is from Oshan Man. It's me and you, Fred.
Hell yeah. That just looks like a normal house, but we're actually going to the bunker down beneath.
The bunker that's like fucking 12 times the size of the house itself. Amazing.
Right.
He just drinks down there, pays people to hang out with him, and has intense sadness on the inside.
Right.
Oshan Man, thank you. This is from Bamboo Rocket. It's an OC called Knudsen. An obligatory JRPG mage. Party healer. Aiding jabroni-chan on her quest. Also questing to uncover lost knowledge. Just watch J-chan pick a
fight with something 10 levels over her.
Yeah, it's on brand.
That's good. I'm gonna level with you all. You pegged me pretty quick. I always played healers in RPGs. That's the whole, like, usually, yeah.
He likes the cum mage.
You pegged me.
You pegged him, chat. You pegged him.
Miss Frankie, goddammit.
From Thai Days, a concept. So it's like, you've heard of cat girls. This is a rabbit girl.
It's good. Rabbit girl made.
Very cute, Thai Days.
Let's go.
Adorable. Very adorable, Miss Frankie.
I'm here for it.
Okay, so this is from Cudgle. And it's me and you.
My lumbago.
My lumbago! And there you are playing the hurdy.
The fucking Gertie.
And we're enjoying some coffee up there. This is awesome, Cudgle. Love it.
This is awesome. Yeah, I love this.
Really cool. Thank you.
This is so, yeah, these are so cool.
I like my suit.
It's a good suit. I appreciate, so, I grew up with, my parents being like, oh, you need to learn to wear good, nice clothes. And I very quickly am realizing that I probably will never have to again.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm wearing Stewie Griffin pajamas right now.
Bike.
This next piece is from Punstar Tracer. It's beautiful. You wanna read that, Fred? Since that's your Sona.
Yeah, sure. So what is this? So, Chaos Society. What is Chaos Society? I'm not familiar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I do not know the reference. Knudsen, known as her alias Knudsen, and
there's things
figure
redacted
and
here.
myth around providers of knowledge, current of the owner of the Aldorada. Unlike the previous owners, her summons take the shape of light, semi-transparent, and plush-like rabbits. She found most of what she's known of redacted knowledge has been mistranslated, and the control she has over it might be a proof of it. Mentions of her guardian Velveteen has been found on other redacted books, though its current shape does not reassemble it.
It's like an SCP type thing? Like,
is this an SCP?
Kinda?
Oh. Okay.
Maybe there's like an explanation here. There's something.
Yeah, maybe.
Hold on. Jumped into the bandwagon of making Frank into a cool girl character. The summon is from a mythological description written by Rafael Obligado in 1902.
I'm learning tonight.
Don't know what that is. It's like a
Rafael
JoJo stand,
Obligado,
right?
Argentine poet and playwright.
You like his stockings?
They're good. I approve. Everyone always puts me in stockings, and I can't say I don't enjoy it.
This is from Mac Zelok. So that's 2001, right? Space Odyssey, correct? Yeah. And
Yes.
this
is like the ending sequence.
It's all cats. Like the universe is just cats.
Right.
Catopia. Max, thank you so much, bud. Oh, that's fucking amazing. Yeah, pretty much how it went down here earlier. Okay, what's this?
But are you guys nice cocks, bro? Thanks. Yours
Hold
too.
on a second.
All right.
Okay. So it's a comic, guys. So there's me coming over, Mike stuck. Hey chat, what are you guys? Nice cock, bro. Thanks, bro. Yours too. And the cocks are censored by Shrimp Pug. Chat, I've told you to stop this cock showing business or else. No, like the rally 1984. No, it's not literally 1984. Shut the fuck up and stop flashing each other, you freaks. Hold on, Michael.
It's George
What
Orwell.
the fuck? Who?
It's George Orwell. It's the
Holy
author of
shit.
1984.
It's historical author George Orwell. I thought you were dead, and I'm soy pogging. I am dead, Mike. This is a Quaaludes-induced hallucination. I am here to tell you that not letting your chat compliment each other's cocks is, in fact, literally 1984. Wow.
Wow, thanks, Orson Welles 985 Animal Crossing. I have now been enlightened. So, chat, how does my cock look?
Why is it bent like that?
It's you're censored by Shrimp Drip.
Shrimp Trip. ifunny.com production. This is made by Large Zoomer. Zoomer, this is incredible. Thank you so much. What a journey.
Literally George Orwell.
Oh my fucking god.
Why am I laughing so hard at that?
Because it was fucking amazing.
Oh my god, it's cute versions of humans.
I think
Like,
so. Yeah. Yep.
it's
From
cute,
Space Vermin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Accentuate. And they took liberties eyelashes. They think eyelashes on humans are super cute too.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Oh shit.
Peach Tea Dream says, "Damn, your vaccine fucked you up." There you go. There's some inspiration for you, Fred.
Oh my god. And then the aliens, because the aliens think that like eyelashes and hands are cute, that's like they have like big hands and big eyelashes.
Mm-hmm.
That there's
Makes sense,
lore.
yeah.
There's lore here.
There's
I
world
want you to
building
know
here.
I'm picking up on it. I'm here for it.
Yeah, this is awesome. Thank you. What's this? Oh my goodness. This is from Miss Nova?
That
And
is
it's
actual paint.
A gorgeous jabroni-chan, like done on an actual canvas, not digital. Correct?
I'm like 90.
It says traditional.
95% sure that is actually traditional.
No, it says traditional. It's beautiful. Wow. Miss Nova, you really
definitely is traditional.
outdid yourself. This is amazing. Thank you
This is
so
awesome,
much.
yeah.
And finally, yeah, Soy Pog for real. From Twack. Wow, honey. I can't believe he let us stay in the mineshaft room. I know. It's so nifty. Yes, it is nifty. Amazing. Thank you, Twack. You better believe it's fucking nifty. I spent millions of dollars on it. Yes, it's nifty. It's niftier than you know. Niftier than you're even capable of comprehending. All right. At this time, I'm going to read out the subs. Right? So let me end that with you and do this. And then I have to go to the thing over here. What is it? My exception. Creator dashboard. Okay. Who subbed tonight? Going all the way back. We got Ramona Lisa, Esh, Bamboo Rocket. Thank you for the bits. Lord Dickfist with the gift sub. Chili, no beans. Axumrad, Chris Mayer. Welcome to your new home. Freaks Freund Maximus with the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Eagle Cohort Dom.
Mike,
Aqueous.
hold on. Just for tonight, can you welcome them to the nuclear shelter?
Okay. Eagle Cohort Dom. Aqueous Ablution. Ultima Weapon. Ryewood. Muffin Top Lulz. Cowan 2. Beppy Peencrows. Welcome to your nuclear fallout shelter, freaks. Cetor, Cozyism, Unknown, Autistico, D, the Zombie, Helix Snake, Turtle Chow, Anasi, Muffin Top with more bits, True Blue Review with bits, Lagood, Muffin Top with more bits, welcome to your new home, freaks. Protector of Jam, Bamboo Rocket with the gift subs, Scrotine, Got Crypto, Polybius, Denzium, Muffin Top with more bits. Muffin Top with more bits. Muffin Top with 1 billion bits. What the fuck? Welcome to your new fallout shelter, freak fuckers. Laruna Contour, Hugh Time, Robert Cop with the gift subs. Green Trash Can with the gift subs. And Zakute with the gift subs. Welcome to your new home in the bottom of the fallout shelter, freaks. So many freaks, so many new freaks. Zakute gifting more subs. Mousy Moment, Sir Crow, Rufunkenstein, Louisa, and Artemis. Welcome to your new home, freaks. I'm going nuclear, that's right. Oh, man. Guys, thank you for all the support. There was so much of it tonight. Holy shit. Roiv is resubbed. Welcome back to your new fallout shelter, freak. You guys are so good to me. Thank you. You deserve every penny. I have imposter syndrome. I don't know. We had a hell of a ride tonight. I'm going to rest and nurture my thrussy. Susposter syndrome, yeah. Fred, I want to thank you again for joining us, man. It's always a blast when you hang out with us, dude.
Thank you for inviting me on. Everyone is always so welcoming. They're very kind to me, even when I go off on weird rants.
Yeah, well, we love your weird rants. That's why we have you here. Your weird rants bring us life, bud. And thanks again to Food with the Dude for this cool logo that we're gonna use on the YouTube VODs for sure. Put them on on the thumbnails, right? Muffin Top, thank you for more bits. I was the bombastic guy. Didn't mean to hit so close to home. No, I was being a penis. You're totally fine. And I guess that's it. Guys, have an awesome night. Lots of love. Take care. I'm not going to be around tomorrow because I got some stuff going on. But I think maybe Sunday night I'll do a little bit of sack. All right?
Good.
Hope to see you guys then.
Sack.
Sunday night sack. Guys, have a great night again. I'll see you soon.
Good night, everyone.
Fred, join me in the weird sound.